Why is my model looking like that? Oh. Okay, there we go.
And some.
Greetings there, folks. I am Uwakisha, the Axstar, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host. Excuse me. Tonight, I will be playing the role of the Dungeon Master as we get to what could possibly be the finale of this arc in the campaign. Mind you, I said finale to the arc. Campaign's not over just yet. But this chapter is coming to an end. Joining me are my two players, Fang and Lustra. Feel free to introduce yourselves and the characters you're playing.
Culasser?
What was that a cue?
Yes, I don't know how much more on cue I could be with.
love that.
Feel free to introduce
love that.
yourselves and the characters
I love. I
you're
don't.
playing.
I don't know why I love that joke so much. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
At this point, it's just become a permanent bit when we collab.
Uh-huh.
because it's like when you're the one leading the collab, I usually say it, but when we're doing D&D, you say it.
Give me a second. Let me stop laughing.
I go first while you start laughing then. Well, hello everyone, I'm Fang. I am the vampire VTuber that's always here, somehow. I kinda live rent free in their channels.
He does.
It's because we have a bunch of dark quarters that shield you from the sunlight.
He also just hangs from the ceiling.
Yeah. And today I'm playing Wildfire Frostclaw. Former Oathbreaker Paladin, now All of the Ancients, Tiefling, Skeleton, Tiefling again, and now Tiefling Half Dragon. That's a lot of things to go through.
Talk about character development, huh?
Yeah, Fang has
Yeah.
Fang has race commitment issues.
I've also married a dragon.
Oh yeah.
Fang has just lived out the fantasy of every D&D player's desires in his first campaign.
Yeah, in his very
He will
first
never
campaign.
have another campaign experience that will reach up to this, and I have forever ruined it for him.
Yeah,
I mean, not only I fucked a dragon, I married a dragon.
Yeah. First he becomes an undead. He comes back to being alive, and then he fucks a dragon, and then he marries a dragon at the same time becoming a half dragon. Literally, this guy has went through every single fantasy every D&D character's ever, or D&D player has ever had.
This is what happens when your DM reads the lore bits on the monster manual.
Also, hello everybody. I am Lester, or Miyaka. You're transferring to Golden. I'm a games from leader games from, also the goddess of debauchery and revelry. But today I'm actually playing Vincent Hawke, the captain, the pirate king. Officially, actually, because he took over a castle.
Yeah.
Yes, last session.
He's like, yeah.
Officially, the pirate king. Oh, I forgot to start playing my music. I'm a genius. Ow, it's really loud. I forgot to turn it down. Alright, let's turn all these down. Yeah. I'm also, my character, Vincent's also getting married. Not married yet.
Thing.
So we have husband and wife, and then we have fiancés.
Yeah, exactly.
When's the wedding?
After the Admiral arc.
Okay.
A wedding for a D&D player can only be done one way. Over
In the middle of
the
battle.
corpses of their enemies, amidst their
Oh.
bones with an altar, their blood spewing from a fountain into their chalices.
Or in the middle of battle, you
just
know.
me? Just me?
I would 100% prefer it to be in the middle of the fight with the Admiral, like Vincent's just crossing swords with the Admiral, and I do.
Who's going to be? I mean, who's going to be the one who does the wedding though?
Well, the Paladin, of course.
I was about to say, we have a full-blown paladin who's no longer an Oathbreaker. Surely you can commiserate the marriage.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna have to look up for the script because I don't remember the exact dialogue.
I did it for you in winter. Without a script? And
No, but I
only
love
part
that
of it.
script. I love that script.
Is it the Pirates of the Caribbean script?
Oh.
Is that the one we're
Of
talking
course
about?
it is.
Oh. I thought you meant like the actual like wedding script.
No, when we're in the middle of battle and you're like, Wildfire, we want to marry each other. You could have picked a better time.
Wildfire, marry us!
Oh,
Dearly
that's
beloved,
awful.
we are gathered here today.
If you do plan to do that, you do plan to marry her in the midst of the boss fight. The boss fight arena is what I've set it up to be. It'll definitely be a memorable wedding.
Well, the
Just
the
based
problem
on
is we have to be
alone.
we have to be on the ship for it to actually be official. 'Cause,
What movie is that? What movie is that one?
The third one, yeah, World's End.
Okay.
It has to be. I think it has to be on the ship because if I'm on soil, then we're in someone's land, which would not be official. So it has to be on the ship to be official.
Well, you might run into a different problem than land or ship. But that's for later. That's for later.
That's for later. Yeah, we got other stuff to do.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll look
give me a
into
second to teleport, and then I am.
Yes. Let me transition the scene over as well.
This is a long ass script. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And...
It's towards the end if that helps.
I'm pretty sure that entire like marriage scene was like most of the final fight.
Not most of it, but there was a good chunk of it. Yeah.
Yeah, like 30%.
Maybe. It was definitely towards the end. I can tell you that.
It's definitely the most memorable part of that fight.
I think the most memorable part is when Davy Jones and Jack are fighting up on the sails. They're crossing,
the part
they're
I
crossing
remember...
swords up there, and the camera's panning around. They're inside that whirlpool.
The part I remember the most is Will and Elizabeth getting married, and then the other part that I remember is Jack having Davy start, and he's like, "I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it!" And Davy stabs Will.
You know the part I remember the most is when Davy Jones stabs Will, and then Sora, Donald, and Goofy jump him.
Wait, that's not how it plays
That's
out.
100% how it plays out.
Is that gonna happen in Kingdom Hearts 3? Oh my god. Wait, they skipped an entire movie
Mhm.
for the Kingdom Hearts game?
I think it's because they're in a finale. Kingdom Hearts 3 is a finale to the saga. They wanted to finish it out.
Was a finale.
It's a finale.
I thought there was a Kingdom Hearts 4.
There will be.
There will be. This is like how the Admiral arc, how the killing the Admiral is the finale of the arc. Kingdom Hearts 3 is the finale of the Xehanort arc.
Ah. Wait, there's gonna be another bad guy besides Xehanort? Oh, this can only be so
We've
well.
yeah, we haven't actually met him yet, but yeah.
One and maybe some more. Depends.
At least 4.
You know what? The Kingdom Hearts talk is for a different stream.
6. There's gonna be at least 6 I can think of. We already met one of them.
For fuck's sake!
We've already met one of them.
Sora's gonna have his work cut out for him.
Oh yeah, going to Unreality, yeah. Oh shit, that was spoilers for anybody who didn't know.
Okay, look, the game's been out for how many years?
Kingdom Hearts 3's been out for... Well, actually, no, it would have to be Melody of Memories, because we didn't know that in Kingdom Hearts 3, we just knew he disappeared. When did Kingdom Hearts 3 come out? Or Kingdom Hearts Memories and Melodies. Stop it. Stop it. It's been out for. Stop it. Five years.
I feel like 5 years is good enough time to be allowed like no spoilers. So I think 5 years you're good. You're good.
But it's also in a game nobody wants to play because it's a rhythm game.
I love rhythm games.
Yeah, but
I
you're
can't
asking a
imagine.
bunch of action RPG players to play an action game.
Fair point.
Yeah.
I
See,
mean,
I
the
never
speak is mostly
understood.
you.
I never understood that. It's like, so you know how this IP has always been in this genre? Yeah. Well, we thought it'd be a great marketing move to change it to a different genre for this one game. Why did you think that was a good idea?
I mean, I wouldn't mind it if they didn't make it something like important at the very end of the game. Like you play through all of it to get this final cutscene.
So it's like you need to have it be non-canon offshoots, like Sora Kart.
Yeah, Nomura doesn't do non-canon.
I've noticed. Which is why there's so many conflicting stories about what is and isn't a part of Kingdom Hearts.
No, everything
'Cause
pretty
it's
much
like
everything that has been officially released, well, except for one game, has been canon.
And how many plot holes are there?
One or two.
Somehow I don't believe you, but that's a different topic for a different day. So,
Oh my god. Okay.
first and foremost, last time we were here, let's tackle the elephant in the room. You two took over a fucking castle.
We did.
Not only that, you brought about
Well-
the return of dragons.
Uh-huh.
You didn't directly cause it, but everybody thinks you did because they were flying with you.
I don't know if they were technically flying with us. No, Whitefire
There's
Whitefire
rumors that
saved
Vincent might be a
them,
dragon.
so there is no doubt about it. Whitefire saved them.
There's rumors that Vincent might be a dragon.
Yes, there was rumors that Vincent Hawk is in fact a dragon that has history with the Hawk family, which is why they decided to disguise themselves as a humanoid, and in turn took the Hawk family name. After all, who else but a dragon could shapeshift so easily between Veronica and Vincent?
Yeah, that was probably a bad move on my part, but alright.
Well, it was gonna be. See, I wasn't originally gonna be like people thought you were changeling, but then I thought, no, everybody's gonna be talking about dragons and their shapeshifting abilities. So, yeah, people think Vincent's a dragon. If only they knew. If only they knew Vincent
Really
was
bad makeup.
friends with 4 dragons, but was not one of them.
I only know 3 dragons.
Technic Whitefire.
Oh yeah, Whitefire.
He might
and a
be
half,
half
3
dragon,
and a half.
but he's
3 and a half.
wow. Wow, after everything he's done, you're just gonna count him as half?
He is only half a dragon!
It's like the show.
Hey,
3.5
thank you for the
dragons.
follow, Extinct Miles.
It's like the show. Instead of 2.5 men, 3.5 dragons.
3.5 dragons.
Was that a sitcom?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
With Charlie Sheen, was that his last name?
Yeah.
Honestly, a D&D sitcom could be pretty fun. Although I'm not sure how you would
3.5
pull that
dragons?
off. I'm not sure how that would pull off though.
3.5 dragons. That would be funny. Anywho,
Okay, so.
With the return of the dragons, it has naturally caused a massive uproar. Although people have been slow to respond, this is more so due to the fact that it only happened recently. Rest assured though, responses from other kingdoms and nations will trigger from this, and you might find that there's more than just 3 dragons, and not all of them are as friendly as the ones you've met.
Yeah.
Matt, it was something that was revealed off screen mostly because I didn't have the energy to narrate it at the time. Sorry about that.
We were all exhausted.
Yeah.
Uh, Guardian has actually mentioned the reason dragons have not been around for some time for some foreseeable time is because a truce some had been forged some time ago before Veronica's birth. That's why dragons had not been around. They had seen the destruction and chaos they had laid wake in countless centuries and decided that for mutual benefit between both chromatic and metallic, that they would let the mortals rebuild for a generation. After all, how else are they supposed to get their endless hordes of treasure and wealth if everyone else is dead?
Hmm.
Or, too scared
Mm.
to build up said wealth?
That's a point you've made.
What none of them realized was the Cabal had actually capitalized on this and had created that spell. But unfortunately for most of them, their slumber, being magical by nature, meant that their astral selves could not return to their bodies, which is why nobody had seen dragons in so many years. The only reason Guardian and Sovereign were around is because Sovereign never went to sleep. He just disguised himself as a dragonborn and spied on the humans out of paranoia, and Guardian was a master of dream magic. Thus, he was able to slip through in a crack the Cabal never capitalized on patching up. As for Winter, well, she was sealed away in a sword. Kinda hard for her to go anywhere else.
Hmm.
And perhaps the most damning thing that was revealed last session, turns out Alexander's got a dark side.
Yeah. I mean, I would expect my spy, but damn.
Yeah, I mean, he's a spy master. We should have expected it.
I mean,
Among
I
the
but
other
nothing so
feats,
vicious.
Among the other feats, Whitefire defeated in single combat both a dragon hunter as well as the Crimson Paladin, a darker mirror of himself. Vincent had managed to defeat both the dragon hunter to cause a Cabal wizard to suffer a fate worse than death,
Oh, that when he left, yeah, that
Yeah.
and managed to defeat their father without killing them,
And if
which
it,
must
and
have
it,
taken a great amount of restraint.
oh, I was gonna say if someone did survive that fight, they're gonna think that Vincent's a wizard or some sort of sorcerer or something.
oh yeah, because of Ash.
Yeah. And Elliot. 'Cause
Yeah.
they were both hidden during the fight.
As by the way, in case either of you are curious, the ritual down there you stopped, you congratulations, you prevented your hometown from being swallowed into the abyss.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's what was gonna happen.
Ah. And we discovered how
That's good.
overpowered rogues are when they hit level 11.
Yeah, because I had an entire stealth section made specifically so Vincent had a chance to shine as a rogue, only to find out there was no way for Vincent to fail.
Yeah, because
Also,
of reliable
Which removed
talent.
all tension from it.
Yeah. What?
It's fine.
yeah.
It's fine. I didn't spend 2 days designing that.
Sorry, man. You gotta.
That's why I
are
should have gone there.
Rogues are overpowered, man.
I mean, I barely got a scratch on myself as well. Well, except for that dragon lance guy. That one hit hard.
Yes, the dragon lenses. Did you ever recover that out of curiosity?
You said that the corpse was burned to a crisp, so I'm assuming the weapon got lost as well. Besides, I was too
Oh.
tired and I didn't like think about it.
Oh, no, the armor and the weapon could have been recovered, but it's fine.
Well, Baracus and Simon were there, so
And
maybe they did it.
Simon's under orders to pretty much take anything that we can use on the ship. So
Well, in that case, there is a dragon lance in your armory
Cool.
and a set of armor made entirely out of pure silver. Much to Simon's confusion, because he's pretty sure that's not how silversmithing works.
Well, that lance is probably going to get used by one of the NPCs. Because I like my sword, and I mean, I guess I could take it, but you know, having a dragon lance would feel insulting towards myself and my wife. You know?
It's just it's just like you walk into the bedroom, and she just looks so offended at the dragon lance on your back. You're like, what?
Vincent has a dragon longsword on his hip.
Oh, but this is different.
He's had one since we killed that other dragon.
This is different. This is a Dragon Slayer weapon that almost killed her.
Yeah, so I have a Dragon Slayer weapon on my hip too.
Yeah, but this one almost killed her.
That's fair.
And she was gonna be like that iCarly meme, like, what you got there? A Dragon Slayer lance.
A smoothie.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
What do you
No. What it would be is, what it's gonna be is, it's Whitefire in winter that are looking over at the elevator, like, what you got there? Vincent, like, behind him, the dragon lance in front of him, a suit of silver armor. He's like, a suit of silver armor.
A suit of silver armor.
Dragon lance behind Vincent. No, wait, it can go better. It can go better. The suspiciously dragon-shaped lump in Vincent's throat.
So yeah, they took it, most likely.
Yeah. Simon's under orders to take anything for the armory.
Ah.
Speaking of armor, I have to talk to Alexander about certain armor that I left in there. Certain sentient armor, possessed armor, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, the Crimson Paladin suits?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know this thing wants to kill your grandpa, but hear me out.
So
how long does the old man have? 100 years? 200 years?
oh my god!
No, I'm kidding. Actually, I'm not going to say that. It was just a joke.
Jeez, I know we're evil and all, but holy shit!
No, I think
No,
I'm the only evil person here now. I think Whitefire is control now.
He would have done that if he was still an Oathbreaker. But he's gonna come up with an excuse. Don't worry. I have the excuse. Don't worry.
As per where our session starts at, though, it's gonna be a little bit different. So, we start here within Whitefire's quarters. Whitefire, having recovered from the Battle of Hell and back, you are greeted by the sound of somebody rapidly knocking on your door.
How's my wife?
She is right beside you. She is still healing from her injuries. Though
Okay.
the magic had patched up all the lethal part, the exhaustion is
Bones
still
are
there.
still broken.
I mean, no. She said her magic was depleting, and I was like concerned about that.
Yes, but like most spellcasters, magic recharges when she rests.
Okay. Okay. I go to see who's at the door.
When you open the door, it's Maya who's at your door.
Oh no.
Why, it's Vincent. He's not waking up. Vincent.
Hello?
You find
Wait.
yourself Uh, Standing outside of the center of a lake. There's an island in there that you can sort of make out. There's glowing fireflies everywhere, an array of colors. The center island is slowly swirling as it seems to form a stone chair.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Uh, okay, so you said there's a floating chair?
No, it's on the island, but it had formed out of magic.
Kick it. Kick it over.
So what I'm hearing is you're gonna need to approach it first in order to kick it, right?
Yeah.
As you get closer to it, a figure made entirely out of shadows stops you from kicking it. And then it takes the form of a very old elf.
The Admiral, I presume.
Hmm. Your intuition is sharp. And here I was concerned you were going to be a Yahoo.
Maybe, maybe it's a Yahoo that's needed to defeat you.
You've done good at removing the Cabal from their clutches.
Yeah, I'm pretty good
You
at what I
think
do.
I wasn't listening? You think I don't know what you're planning to do with them all?
Oh, I know exactly. I wouldn't put it past you. I've known you've been watching me for a long time, mate.
I have, Vincent. And let me tell you one very important thing.
That you're going to die.
Your anti-magic can't save you now.
Ooh, you don't scare me, mate. If you did, I wouldn't be here.
No. But she might. And a familiar feminine voice says, Vincent, do you remember me?
Who is it?
It's the same voice you heard coming out of that trident.
All right. What about it?
You slept so close to an object that had a succubus in it. Did you really think she wasn't slowly wrapping your soul into it?
I don't really care, mate.
You should. As she gobbles up your soul, you're not waking up. And then who will stop me?
I'll still stop you either way, mate. I'm not the only one fighting you, mate.
And we cut back to the ship. Oh, I assume you were bolting to Vincent's room after that.
Yeah. I run a medicine check on him.
There's
can.
no need. When you enter the room, you could immediately see what's going on. The Trident has undone itself from its hold, and is currently currently has the pointed ends hovering over Vincent's heart.
Okay. How close?
All it would take is one wrong move, and the heart stops.
Fuck. Hold on, let me see something. Real quick. Would you think would the spell magic would work? Oh, no, wait,
Absolutely.
yeah, a creature
It is
object
a
or a
magic-
magical effect?
Well, it is both a magical
I have-
creature and a magical object.
I'll have Winter cast dispel magic on the trident.
So, from your point of view, what happens
She has to
is
touch it, but that's the problem.
She manages to do so without it seeming to notice her presence there, as if the Triton was solely focused on Vincent. So, from your point of view, what happens is Winter grabs the Triton and all of its dark energies disappear as it seems to take the shape of a more mundane effect. Ghastly vapors disappearing below the decks likely down into whatever pit it came out of. Vincent, from your point of view, as the succubus has her claws around your throat, about to gouge out your heart, she suddenly lets out an unholy screech as she evaporates into vapors.
Like I said, mate, not the only one fighting you.
More resourceful than I thought. But I suppose that should be expected given how far you have come.
Yeah, you wouldn't be quaking in your boots right now if I wasn't resourceful.
Who says anything about quaking?
Because your whole empire is about to fall, mate. You should be quaking.
Let it. It served its purpose. I have what I need from it.
And you're going to die. You're not afraid, mate.
Why should I be afraid of death when I've already died?
Good to know, mate.
Farewell, Hawk. I have no doubt you'll get past the last of my defenses, but I would be very careful what soldiers you kill from here on out. One of them might be closer to your crewmates than you initially think. And with that, you return to the land of the living.
Good
I
morning,
knew that
mates.
Trident was about you.
Good morning, mates. What's all the hubbub?
Maya says
Nothing much,
nothing
you
as she
know.
instantly grabs you and you can feel tears running down her cheek onto yours.
What's up, love?
The the trophy Triton, it broke off its bindings. It flung me aside and held you captive. I was afraid you weren't gonna wake up.
Nah, this is me we're talking about.
Why, Winter, thank you both.
No problem. I took a habit of saving this one's ass. It's yeah, you know what they say about all habits.
And I expect you to be taking my ass even more coming in the future.
If the need arises, I will. But I told you that Trident was bad juju and you didn't listen.
Oh, it's fine. The trident's fine.
Yeah.
I pick it up
Now that-
and
now-
bolt it back to the wall.
Now
It's
that
now
that
it's
speed is
now a
over magic,
completely mundane Triton. It's a very rich, finely decorated Triton, but there's nothing magic coming off of it now. It's more ceremonial.
yeah, thanks to Winter who dispelled the magic on the Trident.
Thank you, love. I knew I could trust in you.
I really should have done that sooner.
These things happen.
Yeah, but Vincent said no, and you know how he's about his stuff, you know.
Yeah, Vincent, do me a favor. Next time Elliot or I warn you about an evil spirit and a weapon, let us remove said evil spirit so this doesn't happen
And I
again.
never said you guys weren't allowed to.
Good to know. I'll be holding that.
I just said don't throw it overboard.
Fine, we won't throw it overboard, but I can't promise we won't dispel the hell out of it.
That's fine. Right, I probably have some meetings to get to, as the new ruler of Hawkins.
Yeah, I have some things to discuss with certain elf that not you, Maya.
With
You
me?
mean Alexander?
Yeah, he didn't sound that really happy last time we talked
Well, you know he's
over
he's watching
the Standing Stone.
he's watching
I
my,
think
he's
it's
watching
more-
my father.
I think it was more he was just tired. That was the first. It's been years since he's had to oversee an operation this big. But sure, he
Hmm.
was ready for it. He's done it in the past, but like Vincent, this is the first time in nearly 20 years he's had to keep an eye on this many individuals at one given time and doing such an intense operation.
Um,
He was probably beat.
oh, I'm sure he was. He's very. This operation could not have gone well without him.
That's indeed true.
He was a very pivotal point in our planning.
Make sure you tell him that he needs the words of encouragement.
I don't know. I don't know if I don't want his ego getting too much bigger than it already is.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you worried somebody's going to beat you for biggest ego on the ship?
Yes, that'd be an issue.
Oh, don't worry, Vincent. Nobody can match the size of your ego. I'd argue that if you were to walk into a committee with a bunch of magically disguised red dragons, they would think you're one of them.
you, well, well, they don't call me the Blue Dragon for nothing.
Oh my god, Vincent, you can't seriously go on with that rumor.
Why not, mate? What's wrong with it?
And I don't know, Winter, what do you see wrong in following that rumor?
Calling myself the Blue
I-
Dragon.
I mean, I don't see the problem with it. Although, if you really want the rumors to be true,
No.
maybe we could find a way to rip you open and put you back together like they did with Alexander, but give you lightning breath instead of super
Let's
healing.
not.
But I've got
Think you were the one with common
spells. But I've
sense.
got spells that can augment your breath. We can find a way to make it permanent.
I'm sure you could, and
Why
I'd
did I
rather
think you were
not.
the one with common sense?
All right, fine. But don't come crying to me when people don't believe you're a blue dragon when they ask for the lightning breath.
Look, it's only a title.
It's funny you
It's not.
say
It's not
blue.
real. It's only a title.
It's really funny you say blue, because I'm blue, you know? Dabadi dabadai.
But your scales are white, mate.
Well, I didn't choose the color of my scales.
I mean, you kind of did. You kind of chose her.
You're right.
He's so weird. I love
Anyway,
By the way, for that you get a smack on the butt from her.
what the fuck?
Look, I normally I'd ask you if you want me to leave the room, but if you're gonna do that, please leave my room.
Anyway, I have
Yes,
to
thing
talk
is that is you both have important things to take care of. It's not every day a kingdom gets a new leader.
Through that.
Yeah, you should see how your sisters are doing.
Well, I did promise. Fuck, what's his name?
Sally?
No, the orc.
Dark?
Oh well.
Thar. I did promise Thar that I would he would be the first to, and he'd be first to get my attention.
Well, you go to your things.
Yes, good luck with your things too. I did order Vandal to keep an eye over my father, so
Well,
maybe he's down in the brig.
Okay, I'll see if he's not that busy.
He shouldn't be. He's only watching.
Yeah, that's what we think as
Yeah,
characters.
exactly.
But the players know that
So-
he's.
So, Whitefire, when you head down to the brig, Vandel is not there. However, there is quite the sight at where the Duke's cell is. And there's no need to roll because you recognize all this stuff rather easily. There is a lot.
One second.
of
Sorry.
blood.
Thank you for the resubscription kit in 7 months. Let's fucking go. Sorry, go ahead.
There is a lot of blood in this cell, and there are runes all around it. These specific types of runes you recognize are the same one Vandale does when he doesn't want people spying in. And there's a bunch of empty bottles that you recognize as the health potions. And Duke is sitting in the fetal position in a corner. He's just staring at you. No emotion, no reaction.
Alexander?
I should mention that I did order the ghost Ashion to watch over him as well. 'Cause he'd
Ashion's like, Ashion, for the first time in his unlife, looks like he's lost even more color than he already has. And given that he's a ghost, that's saying something. You almost don't even see him because he's gone so pale. Whitefire, there is something deeply wrong with that elf.
Okay, that's been weird coming from you. Alexander, where are you?
He's in his quarters.
that he can't hear out of his
Um,
quarters.
Can I run a medicine check on the Duke?
Absolutely.
You know, just to see if he's grasping for dear life or if he's just really beat up.
Roll for it.
Well, I can't tell shit.
Well, I mean, you don't see any blood, any blood spilling out of him into a pool. That's probably a good sign.
Bleeding at least. Okay, that's good.
He made sure he didn't die. He said, I still remember what he told the Duke. He was like, "Good evening, Duke. You and I have a lot to discuss about. And don't you worry, I'll make sure that the damage isn't lethal."
If it was enough to surprise you, former Crimson Paladin, then there might be something really wrong with him.
I mean, we know who his dad is.
True. I mean, I don't like to assume that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, but there's evidence of it that might be the case.
And if
Alright.
you're going to confront him, I want nothing to do with it. I saw what he
No,
did to
don't
the
worry.
trash monster.
Don't
I don't want
don't
to know what he
worry.
does to Ghost.
Don't worry, Ashion. Just make sure he doesn't die as usual, and
Yeah, I'll just go back to my staring contest with the zombie.
yeah, he doesn't seem to be aware of my presence, so I think it's basically I'll leave him there.
She just goes back to staring. He doesn't have his usual jokey, jovial nature.
Yeah, I
Something-
want to do something really quick. I want to, wave my hand in front of his face to see if there's any reaction.
Duke?
Yeah.
James.
The only reaction that happens is that his eyes trail to wherever your eyes are. He seems to be trying to keep his eyes locked on any face he can see.
Okay.
God, he broke my father.
Okay, I'll...
He's like, wait, are you the one with Veronica?
Who's Veronica? Oh!
He doesn't
Um,
know Vincent.
I know her, yes.
Tell her I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay, here's what's going to happen. I will tell her, because I feel pity for you as much as I hate nobility. But I can't guarantee you that she will accept the apology.
I'm a monster.
Yeah, well, you certainly look like one right now. One that has been ambushed by a gang of adventurers doing a job. Jesus.
He says nothing. He just goes back to staring at the ceiling.
Okay, that's. I'm going to knock. I'm going to head to Alexander's quarters and knock on his door.
He opens the door. He's like, "So, you were at the break, weren't you?"
Damn, his volcanum hearing.
I don't need.
Uh,
I don't need the hearing to know that you are confronting me about that. Why else would you be here this early?
well,
Certainly not to come say hi and drink tea.
confronting is kind of a hard word. Let's say I'm here to talk about some things. First of all, I won't question your interrogation methods. I've seen it in my day, but
Made sure he was still alive.
yeah, but you see, there's that. I mean, I don't intend to give you advice on interrogation to the master spy, but from the things I learned, there's only that many information you can get until you beat someone that much. You know, just a pointer. What you do in your interrogation is not my business, and I don't
Clearly,
intend to interfere.
clearly, you've never weakened somebody enough to be susceptible to detect thoughts.
Well, I wasn't really. I didn't really spend my time in the dungeons that much.
Hmm. I can share what I learned. It's a pretty grim thing I've learned, though.
Probably learned it from his
Well,
father.
did you learn anything vital regarding our next movements?
I'm not the only person the Admiral cut open but put back together. I was just his first prototype.
I would have passed him to do the same thing to different to more than one person.
Yeah, apparently Vincent's 3-year-old dad was one of the more latest experiments. He was trying to find a way to make man and Chateau one and the same.
Hmm. That's why he said he was a monster.
Yeah, he's not the only one on the ship who's a monster. Although I guess mine's a bit easier to hide compared to his.
Yeah, well, that thing did a number on him. That him flesh eating himself stuff is not pretty easy to, hide.
No.
Also, I've heard, I kind of passed out after I got to my ship after the battles.
Given how many different heavily armored, crazed maniacs you had to fight, I don't blame you.
Yeah, speaking of crazy maniacs, listen, I know I told that suit of armor that I was gonna help it kill your grandpa, but listen,
Yeah, what's up with that?
um, at that moment, I felt that something was really, really wrong in the other fight with Warrior and the Guardian. So I needed to make my way out of there fast, and I didn't really think it through, and I just rushed in as per the moment decision, and I used
Well,
planar shift on me and some other allies. And the fastest way to do that was to tell the armor to stand down, and I will help him to get his revenge.
well, I can understand why you did it, but just be aware that little stunt of yours has only given us 3 days of breathing room. 2,
Yes,
possibly. They might have sticks up their ass and considered yesterday to be part of that 3 days.
yeah, don't worry. I don't like lying as much as the next paladin. I mean, I know that's more like yours and Vincent's specialty. But there
If
was
you're
something
worried
more
about
important for me at
breaking your
stake.
oath, I doubt lying to a crazy killer monster counts as breaking it.
Let's just
Yeah.
save somebody
Besides,
else.
there was something more important at stake at the moment, and I think you understand
More
the
than you
value. You
advertise.
understand the the weight of helping someone that is really dear to you.
More than you know.
Well, you were there. You we when we rescued Maya. Remember, she's like a sister to you. well, I I I have a similar feeling with Winter, and I just couldn't let her to her fate.
You make it sound like I've never fallen in love with someone before.
I never had the chance, despite one time in the barracks when I thought this lady paladin wanted something with me, and then it turns out it was just a one-night
Oh,
stand.
terrible mistake. Never make love in the barracks. Terrible mistake right there.
Well, kind of dragged me into it, and I didn't have much experience with social interactions, and yeah,
Lost you
and
got it.
after that, I never gave myself thought about it. And then more terrible things happened, and emotions like love and feelings were like I were let's say I tried to keep them away from me because they distracted me of what I consider important at the moment. And then I met her, and Vincent, and everything changed. Me.
I'll say. You're looking pretty good for somebody who, when we first met, was just a big old pile of bones.
Now he's got.
Yeah. Yeah. Shut up. So, now that we are clear on that, I wanted to cue on that plan you told me of their sending stone last while we were fighting.
Are you? Hmm.
Yes, I'm going to destroy it completely, and then its puny existence.
Well, in that case, I'm coming with you because here's my idea. Now that we have more control over it, you can use Planership with your armor. I can use it once a day. So one of us takes the two of us and the armor to there, and then we go back. Should be
Sounds like
simple, in and out.
a plan, and I know the risk, and I'm pretty sure you know the risks too. That means that the Red Knight will probably be after me at least again, and probably you since you're gonna be there with me.
It depends on who is signing what contracts, but hopefully it hasn't been anything that major. I hope.
Hopefully not. I wish there was a way for her not to notice that her champion, the first and only, this doesn't exist anymore. But I don't think I have an ability like that.
No, but if we put him in the place that I. But there is one place that we can take him to where, well, if he dies, nobody can fault us for it. Just be aware, we need to run like hell if she sees us.
That's what planar shift is for.
I'm not talking about the Red Knight, I'm talking about a different she. I want you to. I just want you to be fully aware of what we're doing. So, I was doing some more research into it, finding ways to destroy powerful things. And I have found that on Mechadus, there is an entity so powerful, she has killed entire gods, leaving their carcasses in the astral sea.
Who
She is
is this being?
called. She is called the Lady of Pain.
Does that title sound familiar to me?
It sounds familiar in that this was the one deity you should not worship, you should not pray to, you should not ever acknowledge, and you should stay the fuck away from.
That is not that hard for me, as you know.
She is. What is also known is that she is the main reason Mechanist has any law and order in the first place. Because if anybody causes pandemonium or chaos, well, it's not going to be for very long.
Sounds like
Do
a good plan
you,
to me.
Fang? Actually, did you ever watch the SpongeBob cartoon?
Yes, a
Do
lot.
you remember Do you remember that episode with the Flying Dutchman through Squidward through a zipper pocket dimension? He was like endlessly falling in madness.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what the Lady of Pain does.
Oh.
That's what the Lady of Pain does.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, better not piss her off then.
Yeah.
All right, Alexander. We've been doing some crazy plans lately, so I'm at this point I'm not even amused with it.
Good. We should be taking this dead seriously. Because she has no sense of humor. At least I don't think she does.
I don't really want to find out, so I think the sooner we deal with this, the better.
Agreed. Just saying her
Uh,
name sends chills down my spine.
yeah, well, even me, who is not so easily scared, only a few things that run chills on my spine, and that's probably one of them. But I don't think anyone can be as scary as Winter when she's mad. I do not want to get into her bad side.
Tell me about it. There's few things more terrifying than an angry dragon.
Oh, has no
Yeah.
fear.
Okay. I left. Well, the armor is in the same place as we left it, so shouldn't be
Yeah, I
able
guess
to
we're
get back there.
marching back to that camp, huh?
Yeah.
As, and we'll get back to that in a minute. Vincent.
Yeah.
Where were you going to be meeting Thor? Was it going to be
Castle.
at the tavern or the? Okay.
Castle. Because there was supposed to be a proper audience with him.
Gotcha. In that case, let me adjust tokens here real quick. Let me grab Thor. And also, I guess also your sister too, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess he would probably have some bodyguards, although they're mostly for show.
Yeah, he does. I doubt he expects me to attack him at all.
No, they're mostly just for show.
Yeah.
Well, that and also, hang on, let me get the token. Where did I put her? Where is she? She's somewhere here on the upper layering. Well, also, well, you bother. Nope. Had a bug. My bad. There's the sister. I mean, it's also the Oryx, but also, you can't go anywhere without his best. He's the most favoriteest girl in the world who's a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Vincent Hawk. Thor Wolfgang.
Wolf. Gang. I don't know what your last name, mate.
With it, Wolfgang is my last name.
Oh, well then.
That's how clans work.
I didn't know that, mate. I'm sorry.
Well, as far as officially meetings go, this isn't what I had in mind, but
It's got to be official, right?
yeah. It's very weird, standing in a throne room, seeing you on a throne.
It is weird, isn't it? It's not very
Never
comfortable.
thought I-
Either. Sis, you're gonna want a more comfy chair.
I'll make sure the tailors add pillows to it.
Oh my god! I just realized what you did. No, this is when the DM says, "From this throne,
Mhm.
the Duke Hawk used to rule the entire town."
Mhm.
It's not that comfortable.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be the one sitting here
Astarion
more than
has
I
the
am.
best. Astarion has the best reactions to sitting on Catheric's throne, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Because it's like you'll sit on there and it's like it is not particularly comfortable at times. So like, oh great and mighty one, please spare us your fury. Yeah, Stein is the best one. You got Wheel's reaction, which is probably the most tame out of all of them.
No, Thor, I'm pretty sure I granted. Sorry, it's a little woozy from yesterday. I granted. My permission was. What I said was we would grant you permission to trade with us in dock here.
Yes, the agreement was in return for being able to trade and have safe passage through here, we would in turn offer our warriors to help with security and protection.
Right, then it's granted.
Pleasure.
Is that all the duties of a king?
I mean, more or less, you have to. Well, there's that, and also, and she snaps her fingers as a table is brought before you, and a massive sack of paper is here. A lot of paperwork.
Oh no, Vincent's
Right.
worst enemy.
What? I thought this was the region it was for.
Yes, if only you had a regent with legislative finesse who knew exactly what legislative duties need to be delegated to who in order to ensure that your kingdom was running at optimal efficiency and that the people were satisfied.
Well, that's what you're here for.
Yes, so, shoo shoo, let me get my pen and let me get to work.
Right. Good luck.
It's like, shoo shoo.
Speaking of
Oh,
fans,
sorry,
you
I
need
had
to-
to, I had to do the oldest sibling, shoo shoo.
Now, if you need anything, remember, I'm just a call away. It points at my earring.
Yeah. She's, of course so.
You don't have to call me sir.
Why?
I may be
Anybody
king. I
else?
may be king of the pirates, but that is of pirates.
Very well, sis.
I'll see you around. I have something to take care of with father.
Do me a favor.
Yes.
Whatever business you have with father, when it's said and done, I would like for him to be brought back here so he can face a proper court of law.
Well, that's the thing. I don't actually know what the wizard needs with him.
Wait. What wizard?
Oh, the one's gonna help me take down the rest of the cabal.
Of course you have another wizard friend.
I make connections everywhere I go.
Okay, but wizards?
What? What's wrong with wizards?
oh, she doesn't know about me.
I just
What's wrong with wizards?
I'm just so used to the fairy tales we read growing up. It's just kind of weird to hear that one of them is influential enough to make a difference in the pirates' politics.
Oh, there's more than one.
You know more than one wizard?
Yeah, Elliot.
She knows a lot of
Good.
people.
Could I possibly have Elliot as a court wizard?
I think he would like that, but he has worked with me.
Aww. Court wizard would have been very beneficial. Oh well.
Maybe Charles would want to be your court wizard.
Oh no.
I don't know anything about this Charles guy, but
Neither,
I have
neither do
heard.
I know that he's working with the cabal, but he wants to be out of the cabal's thumb. So maybe it'll work for us.
Elliot, on the other hand, our sister has talked about him a lot.
They met.
Apparently, the two of them got very chummy last night.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
like in a fun way or a fun
From
way?
what I can understand, they mostly just buried their heads in books and shared scholar knowledge with
Oh,
each
so in a
other.
boring way.
Boring for you, maybe, but you're not her.
Good point.
What a dick.
I'm talking about my sister. Of course, I'm gonna be a dick.
Anyways, I had just figured maybe if Elliot got along with her so well, he would be a beneficial court wizard.
Well, maybe. But he's got we'll see, we'll talk about it after I've dealt with the cabal.
All right then, pin it for now. And she takes a blank sheet of paper that she writes on. And she writes on it in bold, things to remind Vincent about. Number 1,
That's gonna be a long ass
proper
list.
court wizard. Number 2, figuring out what to do with Dad.
Yeah.
That list is going to keep getting bigger until you start clearing things from it. By the way,
I'm aware.
it doesn't get smaller unless you make an effort.
Is Susan the younger one or is Sally?
Susan's the younger one. Technically speaking, Susan's the middle one. You're the
Well,
younger one.
Yeah, yeah, I'm the youngest, but yes. Tell tell Susan. I'm saying this as I leave. Tell Susan if she ever needs any advice, let me know.
Uh-huh. Sure thing. Now, Shoo, go do your adventuring hero stuff. I have
Pirates.
actual important things to do.
I'm no hero. I'm a pirate.
Point is, go off and have your gallivant adventures. I have important stuff to take care of.
Very well, sis. Have fun with the throne and everything.
Oh, I will. She just goes right back to
And
reading over documents and stuff.
remember, if you ever need anything, to call away.
If I need protection, you're the first I'm hiring.
Who said specifically hiring or specifically
Oh, she
protecting?
thinks you're American.
I meant anything, sis.
I appreciate that.
We're still family, even though I've been gone for 6 months.
Well, maybe we'll fix that after the cabal has been dealt with.
Perhaps. Good day, sis.
Good day to you as well. Oh boy, this is where it gets real fun now. White fire.
Before heading out,
Okay.
I want to remark something before heading out. I would talk to Elliot and I would tell him that I'm going somewhere far away with Alexander, but I'll be back in some time. I don't know how long. Just to let him know, because he's the one that spells specialist. So in any case that something might happen, I don't fucking know.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's
And I
like,
will tell Winter as well to stay,
Oh.
not to come with me.
careful. You're going back to go deal with that armor, aren't you?
Yeah, you see, I kind of promised her that I will help kill Alexander's grandpa,
Well,
and I
that's
kind of
awfully
lied.
messed up of you. What the hell?
Listen, I felt something wrong with you, and the fastest way out of there was using planar shift, and that was the first thing that came up to my mind, just to make it stand out and not kill the rest of the orcs. Don't worry, I lied to it. Yes, I know, very dishonorable of me lying to one piece of armor.
You're very lucky I'm not going to break your oath over that.
It was to save your life, love. Come on.
That is the only reason your oath is not being broken.
But, oh, okay, I'll be back soon. I love you.
I love you too.
No response.
What?
Aw.
She's like, I love you too. I can't stay mad at you, damn it.
Whitefire is totally the sub in this relationship.
I mean, wouldn't you want to get fucked by a dragon?
Nah, I'd rather fuck the dragon.
Anyway, yeah, anyways, yeah, we're back here. How does it look?
It looks like shit. I mean, it doesn't look like they've really
Yeah,
recovered or repaired any of the damages they suffered. In fact, it looks like more things were smashed.
Oh,
I really did a
I guess the
number on
orcs
it.
did a number on them.
Yeah, Alexander's looking like either the orcs did a real number on this place, or our armored friend threw a temper tantrum.
Okay, no dos.
Both. He's the only one here, right? The rest of the soldiers like were scattered or prisoners of war or whatever.
Uh, no, the other soldiers are here, but it's like kind of a case of they're trapped here, because on the way over, there was a group of newly appointed Hawk militia forces who were alongside Wolfgang orcs that had been surrounding the place.
Hmm.
So they are
Well,
prisoners of war.
They're
It's more
prisoners,
like
period.
they're being besieged at the moment, basically.
Well, maybe someone should keep an eye on them so they don't
God,
try to do any monkey business.
I really made
Why
an
else
enemy
do you
of a
think
god.
there's an entire fucking army surrounding the camp and keeping an eye on it?
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought
Yeah,
they just went there, smashed the armor, and left.
I really made an enemy of a god today. Or, well, yesterday.
you say that like this is the first time this has happened.
No! This is like the third time it's happened?
Third or
And
fourth,
then,
yeah.
Because the dead god,
Uh,
Zagoroth, Loth,
Lol.
now the red knight.
well, that's
Technically,
mostly me.
technically Tiamat as well.
Oh yeah,
That
it's the
was mostly
four!
me. You think I should wake it up or?
Oh no, it's like standing there, just it. The armor is standing there. It's just, and it keeps curling and uncurling its fingers. It seems to be staring out to the encamped orcs and humans. If it had a mouth, you swear it would be salivating. So,
Damn.
so you two came back after all. Wait,
Yeah, I'm a man of my
listen,
word. He lie as he breathe.
he lied as easily as he breathed. Fine then, let's get going.
All right. So for this, I will have to place my head on your shoulder. Just know, if you try anything funny, I will kill you.
I like how wait. Let me move Alexander Stout here, okay? Hold on. Oh, it says like Wi-Fi places his hand on the Crimson Paladin's shoulder. And now how it's positioned, it's like that one meme format.
What meme format?
Oh, where it's like the two smug guys and they have like a hand on the guy's shoulder. I'll show you guys later.
I don't think I've seen that
I'm
meme.
thinking more like Goku when he uses teleportation and Vegeta doesn't want to, hold his hand. Now, uh, Alexander, if you do the honors, because I
Okay, good.
don't,
I
because
just,
you know the name.
why
I
did
don't.
you say that right as I put a slice of pizza in my mouth?
Because I don't know the name, or do I? I don't remember. Do I? I mean,
You
he told me the
don't.
name. Yeah. All right. I'm
I mean,
just gonna treat your pizza.
you know who you're going to, but you're going to be the exit way because you know how to get back.
Okay. Then Alexander, finish that bread, that lemas bread you're eating. Oh yeah, if you know lemas bread is elven bread.
One bite can fill the
He
bellies of a
he
grown
took
man.
he took one bite of it, looks offended, tosses it into the lake
No,
or
toss
river.
it. Yeah, that could have lasted us for an entire week.
Yeah, well, you ruined it with your sass. Now, both of you, hold on tight.
You ruined it with your
Why is
sass.
everyone against me today?
Oh, I can't speak for the others, but I just like messing with you. You and Vincent
That
have best reactions.
that seems to be a common practice in this crew.
Anyways, so you're going to try to kill my grandfather. Yeah, and then I'm gonna kill you next. We'll see about that. Macadnis Lady of Pain's quarters. What? And I'll disappear. When you get there, because I couldn't find a map for this. I guess
Oh.
for understandable reasons, who would willingly walk into the living quarters of the Lady of Pain? Nobody ever thought people would do that.
Like, you can at least tell me how it looks like.
So, it's a massive yellow marble room. Everything is oversized. You almost feel like Alice in Wonderland when she's super tiny, and everything's jumbo sized. We're like giants. But
Did I get
walking through her.
did the place get bigger or did I shrink?
Shh, you, you bastard, Vandal. I'm going to make sure you sub. As two giant fingers pinch the Crimson Paladin, lifting it up. The Lady of Fame just solemnly shakes her head as it starts cursing her, shouting out various slurs and insults, vowing that the Red Knight will slay her, and she just simply touches him, and you watch as he explodes into a million pieces. As
Okay, I
Vendel's
think
like,
that's our
okay,
cue.
that's
I
our
think
cue
that's
to
our
go,
cue.
Whitefire. Come,
He said
Whitefire,
listen.
let's go, let's go,
Yeah,
let's go. Come on.
nice meeting you, Lady of Pain.
Don't
Alexandra,
talk, don't talk to the murderous lady. Let's
Don't
just
talk
run,
to the
run.
British lady.
I touch Alexandra's shoulder and I say, Iron Maiden.
And the armor runs like hell straight through her mirror, which miraculously doesn't break, as you guys end up back on the Iron Maiden.
Okay.
Doing right in front of Winter.
Jesus, what were you two doing? Why does he look out of breath? Where did you two take him? What, did you just decide to drop him in a pit of lava?
No, I think that would have been a more merciful
Close
fate.
enough! Close enough to what we did.
Yeah, let's agree to never
If
visit that
anybody,
place again.
if anybody, alright, if anybody asks, you and I went to an active volcano in Avernus.
Yeah, yeah, we went to the pits of Mount Doom.
Yeah.
Mount Doom is now a canon place in Walking World.
Yep, it's now a canon name for an active volcano on Avernus.
So yeah, don't worry, it can't hurt anyone
Which
anymore.
might as well be what Mount Doom actually is in the Zelda games, anyways.
Yeah.
That's Death Mountain.
Oh.
And I
No,
think
Mount
Look,
Doom
there's
is
so
Lord of the
much-
Rings.
Okay, look. There's so many mountains of ominous names, okay?
Yeah, I know.
yeah, okay, that might have been a pretty gruesome fate, but ending its existence, I think it was an act of mercy, don't you think?
Yeah, Wait, what? And Alexander seizes a golden contract and presses itself upon him. Well, that's not good.
What just happened?
happened?
So, what exactly did you swear to the Red Knight when you were making those promises?
Well, I may or may have not promised helping the armor to kill this guy's grandpa.
And what did you swear on?
Do I have to?
It's kind of important to give me context here.
I think I just gave her my word at the end. I didn't swear over anything.
I think that's right.
Are
as well.
Yeah, I didn't swear over anything. I just gave her my
Okay.
word, which has no meaning now.
Okay, that's then the big guy isn't coming for me.
No, no. I mean, I don't think he can anymore.
Not the Crimson Paladin. It's
A big guy, the God King.
when we
Oh,
you see, Lightfire, when we make promises to gods, there's kind of a contract that's made of mechanisms that completely binds it.
well, I think our
And
display of combat was so good that she forgot about that part.
about that, I wouldn't be so sure. I'm willing to
Um,
bet there's one because I can see one slightly glowing out of your chest plate too.
yeah.
I think because I helped you break the contract, there is going to be some kind of bounty hunter or another from Mechanist that is going to enforce the punishment on us.
What are you talking about, Bounty Hunter?
Where did you
Here.
come from?
I imagine I was walking back, so I imagine we got
I've
back
been
around the same
standing
time.
still. I developed the ability of remaining so incredible still. I think
I
I'm
mean,
invisible.
Vincent is so stealthy he could be anywhere at any time.
Don't ever do that again. Don't sneak up on me like that.
I just walked up, mate. I just got here. What's going on?
Well, remember that suit of armor that wanted to kill me?
Right, the one that you didn't kill.
Yeah, well, you see, I may or may have not promised to help it kill this guy's grandpa.
which he
And
didn't kill through with it because we threw it into a volcano.
What's this glowing thing?
yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
So because Mr. Paladin over here gave his word as a paladin he was going to help and broke it, well, he forgot he made that promise to a god. So, at some point or another, we're going to have to deal with Mechanist bounty hunters.
Wait. I made a deal with Loth, but I didn't. Nothing happened to me. When I deceived her.
So, you
It
know, as
could
far
be
as
that
you know,
it could be that Loaf simply finds it amusing. Last I checked, Loaf has a twisted sense of humor. The Red Knight has no sense of humor.
but come on, I couldn't just let it kill Alexander's grandfather.
I appreciate you going out for me, and it's because of that I'll make sure to help you whenever an inevitable comes after us.
Pretty sure we can talk it out, like Vincent always does. I mean, I'm not really good
White,
at that. I usually scare
Whitefire,
people.
Whitefire, it's an inevitable. They are automatons that only understand one thing, and that is they must enforce the contract that's now imprinted itself on us.
Also, mate, look at the last time we had a bounty hunter after us.
Man, this was way easier when I just killed everyone that didn't agree with me.
If you did that, there would be a much bigger inevitable coming after us, and I'm thankful that's not the case.
So, is it gonna be one bounty hunter, multiple bounty hunters? How does this work?
It's going to be one very super powerful bounty hunter. If I'm not mistaken, it's going to be one that has 4 swords.
All right, and
Or
once we kill it,
swords.
will the contract be done, or
Yeah, effectively, if we destroy it, there's no way for them to enforce it any further.
all right? Then I guess we're
Okay,
going
so
to
you're
be. I guess
saying
we're
I
gonna be
have to
killing a
deal with,
giant. What'd you call it?
I have to deal with one bounty hunter, and
An
that's it.
inevitable.
One
Oh,
giant
and,
inevitability.
Oh, and for the record, no, we can't use anti-magic to choose this because it will just send it back to Mechanist, and then it will just resume chasing us again.
Right.
Damn it. Well, you
It
see,
could-
I did,
we could use
I
it to
did the
stone
greater good,
it.
okay?
All right, mate. Help
I
me,
think, okay,
mate.
please
Tell
hear
me,
me out. I think everyone is oddly against me today,
mate.
okay?
Mate.
Not against you, I'm here trying to help you.
Mate, what was the contract?
That
It's just as he
I-
said, he gave his word as a paladin that he would help
I
the
want
Crimson Paladin.
details in your exact words and in her words. What were the terms?
what I said, what I said was I gave my word as a paladin that I would have the armor to kill Alexander's grandpa. And she said, okay, It sounds like a deal to me.
Well,
Because the armor wanted revenge so bad that they wouldn't fight with me anymore.
wait. Okay. So your terms on your side, where on your word as a paladin. Yes.
Yeah, that's sort of what came out of my mouth. I had something else in my mind at the moment. You know, my wife dying.
No, I understand. I'm not faulting you for anything you mate. I would have done the same thing.
Thank you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I have an idea. If you will indulge me.
Oh boy, Vincent's brilliant plays. I can't wait to see what exploit you come up with this time.
I mean, it's gotten us so far, so I'm willing to listen.
Indeed, I'm all ears.
Well, the agreement was upon you being a paladin, yes?
I gave my word as a paladin, yeah.
Well, I see two ways out of this. One's easier than the other, I assure you. But one's more emotional. So, one's more physical, one's more emotional. They're both
Big
gonna be
blame.
painful. They're both gonna be painful, mate. First of all,
Big blame.
you gave your word, yes?
Yeah.
We take away your words.
What do you mean, take away my words?
That's not gonna work.
Not
I
gonna
don't
do
think
it?
I can just say scratch that.
No. I meant
Inevitables
taking out your
don't
tongue.
care about what could be implied by a contract's wording. They follow it to the letter as is written. If we take away his words now, it means nothing.
Alright, second option. You become an oathbreaker again.
You serious?
That might
How can you say that in front of her?
just cause more problems down the line, though, wouldn't it?
Would it?
I mean, the Whitefire was going down a pretty dark path before.
Who said he has to
When he
stay
was
as an
an
oathbreaker?
So you want me to pretend to be an oathbreaker
No,
for a day?
I want you to literally become an oathbreaker.
For a
And then-
day.
And then take your oath back. Technically, you were no longer a paladin during that time, so the contract was null and void.
Would that actually work?
I don't know if it would, because I feel like it's the same problem with the tongue thing. It's like you were a paladin at that point in time, and that's all that matters to it.
But
So
you
they
can't.
don't care about.
Can't. If I know anything about contracts, you cannot take something that the person no longer has.
Man, if only we had Billy with us, he would know a way out of this.
Well, we can call it.
Oh. Well, I mean, if that's the case, Vincent, what you would need to take is our lives.
Yeah, the Red Knight doesn't deal in small details like tongues or hands.
1 second. I'll be right back. I need to go talk to a
Okay.
certain druid.
Oh, okay.
I'll go down to Rose's alchemy area. Down to
Wonder-
Rose's.
Vincent?
I think
Dude.
he thinks. Okay.
Are you familiar with bringing people back from the dead?
Yes?
Yes, Ruben.
Why?
Because we're gonna kill Whitefire.
What?
He made a deal with a god, and the god's here to take his life. So we're gonna kill him and bring him back to life, so that contract null and void.
I mean, wait. Is it a magic contract?
It is.
Why don't we just stab him with an anti-magic weapon?
This is more divine than magic. Magic.
Oh, okay.
You don't
Can
have
at
to watch the killing. Just you have to bring him back.
Can you make sure he's not too broken?
Don't worry, he'll be wearing armor. You'll just see. It'll look like he's just laying there in armor.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I know this is traumatizing, but
It is very terrifying to think about.
just don't think about it.
Just let me know when you need me.
All right, I'll be back in a moment. Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
All right.
When you return back, Vandel's just shaking his head like, I can't believe you.
What?
What you can't believe, Alexander? What happened?
Vincent draws his sword and,
Vincent,
and
why
points
don't
it
you
at.
why don't you tell us?
Vincent draws his sword. Well, I see only one other way out of this.
Vincent's going to kill us and then bring us back.
Indeed.
What? Hey, I already
mean,
died
that-
once. I don't want to die again.
You'll be revived. Don't worry. That's why I went to go talk to Rose. She knows revivify.
You traumatized poor Rose with this.
She's the only one I know of that can cast revivify.
Well, I
What's wrong
mean,
with you?
light fire if you want it to be quick and painless. And he rips out a fake tooth. Break this tooth.
What?
And eat the contents.
What's this?
Do you really think as a spy master I wouldn't have fake teeth that allow me to end my own life?
I should get one of those.
Does it hurt?
Oh, it's incredibly agonizing and painful, but it's not bloody.
It's either
mean-
it's either that or I stab you until you die.
I assure you it's far quicker than Vincent trying to stab you.
It's true.
Well, it would make less of a mess, I guess.
And I'd rather not traumatize Rose any more than we already have.
Alright then. See you guys on the other side. And with a crunch, you just see his eyes roll up as he foams at the mouth and falls
Oh
over
my
dead.
god!
All right, Vincent
Oh my
sprints off
God!
immediately and grabs Rose because
my
he only has 1 minute.
I don't think I want to do this.
Vincent only has a minute, so he sprints off immediately.
I know. I just
Dang.
love how Mandela had like no hesitation. He's just like, see you on the other side. Crunch.
The clock's ticking. Fuck. Fine. Fuck. Crunch.
And Whitefire is dead.
Vincent runs as fast as he can, using both of his action and his bonus action to sprint as fast as he can to get down to Maya, to get down to Rose, pick her up, and then sprint all the way back. So he gets back in 12 seconds.
Meanwhile, in the other side, hey Alexander.
No, actually, you guys will be going to different places.
No, I will go
Actually-
to Winter. Actually.
So, actually, it's funny you mentioned that because briefly, you two are floating in the astral sea. The chance to revive you is still there, so you're stuck in a limbo for now.
Huh.
So,
Didn't look like this the first time I died.
well, the first time around, a devil was interested in you, at least from what you told me.
Yeah. Huh.
Just casually
Time-
having a conversation. After
Just
that.
so you know, time flows differently in here, so we've got some chance to talk if you want
Well,
to.
if you are going
Yeah.
to say something about Vincent, now's your time before he can't hear you.
Oh shit! I just realized something.
What?
Revivify takes time to recast.
You can cast it on multiple people if you upcast it.
Can
I'm
you?
pretty sure.
No. It takes. Oh,
What?
it takes one action. Okay, so it takes 6 seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it took more. Okay, I thought it was a ritual spell.
Well,
Or if you want anything that we will literally take into the grave, now's the time. Me personally,
So, if we are brought back, you can't tell Vincent this because I want to be the one to tell Vincent. Tell everyone else this.
alright, I will be silent as a grave. Get it?
I know where my grandfather is now,
Oh, do you know?
and it's not a good sight.
Oh, I mean, it can be worse than the quarters of the Lady of Pain, right?
He's trapped in the Shadowfell.
Well, I think that's equally worse.
I don't know what he's doing there or why he was shot there, but according to James Hawk, apparently my father has known about this for some time. Apparently that's where he learned a lot of nasty tricks, including how to weave shadows.
Mm.
Don't worry,
That's
I'm going to let Vincent know that my dad can use shadows as a weapon. It's the
yeah,
grandfather part I'm not sure about.
that's some powerful magic.
Yeah, I was gonna tell him sooner, it's just, we've
Died.
kinda had more pressing things to deal with.
Yeah, well, do you want to go after him?
Maybe after everything's said and done. Maybe after we're done dealing with the April, maybe I go out and try to find my dad.
Hmm.
Well, my
Alright,
granddad at least.
don't worry. You have my word that I'll help you, and this time I mean it. Not like that time.
Ah, I wouldn't hold it against you.
Like, I know it's probably gonna be really hard, but after all you've done for us, it's the least I can do to pay back your efforts on our endeavors.
The question is, do you think Vincent's going to be willing to come with us?
Me,
It's something I've been thinking about. When Vincent becomes Pirate King, is the crew going to stay together, or are we all going to go our separate ways?
well,
I mean,
if you ask me personally, as long as there's conflict in the world, I will go where I'm needed.
hmm,
If I'm needed, really.
something you and I have in common. It's
Yeah,
Vincent and the others I'm worried about. Most of them joined up just so they can fight the Cabal, but when the Cabal's dealt with, who's to say they'll stay? And
yeah.
who's to say Vincent's gonna want to go anywhere after becoming Pirate King?
Well, now that we're here, no one can hear us. I have something to tell you about Vincent that I've been fearing ever since a while.
What?
I'm all ears.
Well, he's a pirate and all that,
Yes.
and he may look like I mean, I know deep in he can be a good guy, girl, whatever, person. But
Don't worry, that confuses me as well.
but
Just keeping
if I know
guessing.
anything about pirates, is that their ambition has no ends, and I'm afraid where that path may lead Vincent, and if he ends up walking that path, we may have to fight each other.
Put those fears at rest. He's got Maya. You really think Maya's gonna let him go that far astray?
Yeah, you're right. At least I can rest assured in that aspect. But still, he's really well. Doesn't take too much to tell that he's really reckless. And so far, it worked out in the end, with some tiny little bit details in the middle. Like him becoming a drow and all that, but nothing that can't be dealt with. But I fear that someday he will do something that is irreversible. And may end up costing either his life or the crew's life.
I doubt he would put the crew at that far of a risk.
Hmm.
Think about it. When we were attacking the castle, he double checked to make sure everybody was willing to go along with this. When we
Mm.
went before we went into the hills, he made sure everybody was okay with that.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully it won't come to that, but it's a fear I have after what happened to Winter. Because she was part of the plan, she almost died and I wasn't there for it. I could have prevented it, but I was dealing with something else.
Far as
I'm not
I'm
blaming
aware,
myself, of course, but it's a
as
fear I
far as
have.
I'm aware, you did prevent it. You prevented her from going beyond.
Yeah, I think I just got lucky. Well,
Hey.
yeah,
I just
I
realized
know.
something. I'm sorry. No, I was laughing at something else. I just realized.
That's neither here and there. But yeah, luckily he can hear me, so he can't brag about it. Speaking of it, do you think we'll be here much longer? Because I'm running out of topics to talk, you know. And it's not that I don't enjoy talking to you, but I'm not
It's so
really, you know.
awkward.
Hmm.
I mean,
Well, I can definitely feel the pull coming back, but before we do, there is one thing you should know. If you look around us, you might have noticed there's something different compared to all of our other travels through the Astral Sea.
well, yeah, we're dead.
But look at this. Nobody's watching us. All the eyes aren't on us for once.
Well, that's a relief.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah,
And
it is a
there's
very
the
calming
suction
feeling.
back into our meat pot. Please be aware it's going to be a bit of a jump.
What?
And you guys come back.
Oh,
6 seconds
ah.
apart from each other.
So who's the one who got perfect first then?
Probably
probably
Vandel
from-
because he went
Yeah.
down first.
Who?
Wi-Fi hesitated.
Oh, hey, look, there's White Fire right there, and he's up.
Ah, ah, ah.
And the contracts are no longer imprinted on either of you.
You guys
Okay.
good? How do you guys feel?
Well, I feel like never doing that again.
Yeah, look, it was it was a last ditch effort. Thank you, Rose.
Fine.
You can go back to your duties.
Yeah,
She gives
I'm alive,
she
bro.
gives
Thank you.
Whitefire a hug. She gives Whitefire a hug. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Thank you, little one. And I just pat her. And you did well.
You did
You
very
did
good.
very
You did
well.
very good.
She then heads off. Vandel uses a little cantrip to produce a little fire. Thank you. And she heads off.
Now,
Okay, that's
since this is over, Wildfire, you've just had an indirect kiss with Vandal.
excuse me.
Oh my god.
That poison, it was in his mouth, and then you ate it.
It was stored inside a fake tooth.
Indirect kiss.
You know, Abanda, give me another one. I wanna go back.
I have a better idea. What if we give Vincent one of them?
Oh yeah, that might be a great
Yeah,
idea.
give it here.
Maybe
I'm both slowly approach Vincent.
As Vandel's
Vincent
about
holds out his
to like
hand.
rip it, as Vandel's about to reach out and pull another one, I'm just like, no, 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 like putting herself between everyone. No,
Vincent
no,
opens his mouth.
no,
Like
no.
he's ready
We
to catch
don't.
it.
We don't have time for this, you idiots.
Wait, who's stopping us?
Winter.
And I'll kill you later, Vincent.
Radio, mate. I'll hold you to that.
She just puts her hand to her face. Man,
I'm not
Listen,
actually.
don't
I'm not
die.
actually a man.
Don't die. Don't you
you
dare
might
die. or I'll
as
kill
well
you.
be with this behavior.
Fair point.
I'll kill you later, Vincent, and don't you dare die before, because if you do, I'll kill you.
Right.
Oh, speaking of death and stuff, I didn't have a chance to mention this before because so much has been happening, but I recently came across some new info about my dad that might be important for you both.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I
yeah.
have something about your dad, Vincent. He says he's sorry.
I already met your dad.
are you aware that he can use the shadows?
Well,
He's
I
like
mean,
weaponized
yeah,
them.
I did see him use the shadows. Yes.
Oh, damn! Here I was thinking I
He
was
didn't
giving
really
you
care
some
about who is
new
this.
information.
Well, I mean, I only saw it in a dream, but
Oh, by the way,
this just confirmed what he can do.
Nah. So do be aware of the
oh, by the
fact
way,
that
Vincent.
he uses shadows as a weapon, and the dangers that comes with.
Right. So well, we have Ashion, and he can follow me anywhere thanks
I
to
don't think
this.
he's in
I
I don't
held
think
a
he's in
piece
a
of the
good
ship.
condition at the moment.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He was pretty pale for a ghost last time I saw him.
He was in the brig. I'll go check on him. Last time I saw him, he was in the brig.
Ah shit. Alexander's just like sweating bullets.
Oh, by the way, Vincent, your dad says he's sorry. I thought I might relay the message.
He's 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 sorry.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
told him that you wouldn't take it very well, but you know what?
That's
He was
Sorry.
really.
He tried to
that-
sacrifice me.
honestly, his apology surprised me as well.
Who's saying this?
Yeah, I mean, I told him I told him I can guarantee you that he won't take it nice.
Super
Yeah, but
hearing. Remember, Vincent, I hear everything on the ship,
Ah.
including your father's apology.
Right.
including you and Maya clapping hands.
Nope, I took care of that a while ago. I put silent runes in it so nobody can hear anything coming out of that room.
Damn, and I was being extra loud the other night just so everyone would hear.
That might be a problem in the future, though.
I see that the investing of silent runes there was worthwhile.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why the apology is not well received, but you know, all this new being merciful, and I feel pity for the guy, so I just figured I should tell you what he said, but I don't really like him anyway.
He tried to sacrifice me. And then,
Yeah, I told him,
and then
"Hey,
after
man."
I wasn't going to succeed because he needed somebody pure, he was going to sacrifice my sisters. I don't know if
well,
they're pure or not, but you know.
I don't think he said it really consciously because he.
Alexander just clasps his hands together. Oh, in that case, welcome to the My Dad's Tried to Sacrifice Me club.
He didn't really
we have
say it
something in common, mate.
consciously. I'm pretty sure. I mean,
To be fair, though, mine was trying to sacrifice me in the name of some twisted science, not for a spooky, scary ritual.
And I'm not entirely sure what he was after.
maybe you don't understand when you see him.
Well, I need to go check on Ashion anyway.
Yeah, he's pretty pale for a ghost.
Well, down to the brig I go.
And you get that there. Ashia just kind of looks at you, and like you almost didn't see him because he's that pale of a shade.
So do I notice
He's
him
almost
first?
lucid clear.
Do I notice him first, or the sacrifice
Uh,
stuff going, or the torture stuff going on?
Oh,
You
there's
notice,
nothing going on.
I know what was going on.
so you do notice that there was a cart with a bunch of empty health potion bottles on it,
What a waste.
and Ashia's just like, "There's something terribly wrong with that elf."
Which one?
There's
There's multiple elves on the ship. You can't just say elf, mate.
The one with the big ears.
Uh huh. Your rival, my girlfriend, or I think it was no.
Rifle, I think.
Ah, yes, your love rival.
I've given up on that. I'm not going to compete with him after what he did last night.
Well, I mean, your biggest competition is actually Winter, not him.
But he terrified me.
Wait, he terrified
Vincent,
you?
Vincent, I beg of you. I will do anything you ask of me, as long as it doesn't involve me watching over Alexander.
What did Alexander do?
Oh, he did nothing to me, but he like just points to your dad's cell.
What's wrong with him? He's a broken man.
Do you not see what's on the floor?
You said all I noticed was the cart.
Well, you notice the cart, but that's because you didn't see your dad's. You didn't like walk closer to like go look at your
Oh.
dad's cell.
I'll take a closer look.
The the place is stained with quite a bit of blood, and your dad's just there in the fetal position, staring up at the ceiling.
Alright. Vandal!
I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Yeah.
Does not give you permission to torture our prisoner.
I kept him alive.
Not the point. I did not give you express permission to torture our prisoner. He's a monster, yes. But he's needed. I don't know what state they need him in.
But
No buts.
oh, I was worried you were having connection issues for a second.
No buts.
Alright, fine. I won't do anything extreme from here on out. So, am I, like, getting anything revoked from me?
You're a grown-ass man. Can't ground you to your room. I still need you.
Fine.
No more torture without asking me first.
I'll make sure to get you express permission.
Good man. Now, can you fix him or?
Sure. Hello there, James.
Alright, maybe not.
No,
Get out of here.
nope. I'm not. I don't have
No.
the pointy stuff on me today. Good. I have good news. I brought a very familiar face. They're going to go. They're going to take you. They're going to go for a walk with you. You have a chance to catch up and express how sorry you are. Yeah, yes, of course. Veronica. How are you, dear?
What did you do?
You don't want to know.
Do you want me to go into detail?
I'd rather not, but he was laughing at my death yesterday.
I made him spill everything he knew about my dad and the Cabal.
Ah,
Initially, he didn't respond to anything, so I had to get creative with the anti-magic to make his mind more susceptible to detect thoughts.
ah. That's disturbing.
Well, how else am I supposed to get information out of a crazy man?
I mean, fair point.
I'm open to suggestions that don't involve me having to spill as much blood.
Wordplay? That's usually how I do it.
Maybe I should start taking lessons from you on how to trash talk enemies into goading themselves.
It actually works quite a lot. I go to my father and tell me everything about his plan.
You made a monologue.
You sly dog! You've got me monologuing!
I got him monologuing.
I'm very sorry, Vincent.
Well, that's weird, calling me Vincent all of a sudden.
That's the new name you go by, right?
It is.
I just...
But I'm surprised you even heard it. Up in your castle.
That's what everybody on this boat keeps calling you. Oh! Ah!
Ah?
Mariella, thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Report that bitch.
Wait.
What?
Oh,
You're talking
never mind. It's a bot.
Oh, never mind.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I thought it was like, because the person like, hi, happy to be part of the community. Follow me on link forbidden.
Ah,
Like, god damn it. Anyways, back to it. I I admit I got carried away.
carried
I was
away, mates.
I was
Carried
promised.
away. You are going to
I
sacrifice all of your daughters.
Death is not something that the rest of us can escape so easily.
That's why I'm going to
And
become immortal in a different way, mates. I already am. You hear those murmurs throughout town? Vincent Hawk.
Oh.
The
I
Oh.
kind of made it so where nobody can hear him outside of the cell unless they're really close.
That's fair, but what? Fuck! I'm trying to remember what they said in my dream. Vincent Hawk, the fuck. What was
They
it?
just kept saying Vincent Hook.
No, there was
Vincent-
more to it than that. I'm trying to remember what it
It was like
was.
Vincent
Oh,
Hook.
there's a blue dragon.
Liberator.
No, besides
Vincent-
it wasn't the blue dragon part. The true. Ah, I have it written down here.
Okay.
You hear that? Vincent Hawk, true liberator of House Hawk.
No, he hasn't heard any of that. I thought it was a good idea to make it to where nobody could hear from his cell from a certain distance, being a certain distance. Because you
Wait.
might have taken over, but who's to say the guards who are still loyal to him wouldn't try to storm the boat if they heard him screaming for help?
Well, you have silencing daggers.
Those only last for 6 seconds!
So you keep it in him for for longer than 6 seconds.
Oh, okay. So you have a problem with me slicing him to get information, but me permanently stabbing him is fine?
I mean, that's what I did to keep his flesh from eating himself. Look.
What a fucking dick.
I knew you were many things, Winston, but a hypocrite.
It's not being a hypocrite. It was actually to keep him alive, because his flesh would have eaten him alive.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. I found a way to keep it, bad.
Ah, good. Now, what were you saying, Father?
Where are you going to be taking me?
Oh, you're gonna be meeting a friend of ours. Well, soon to be friend of ours.
Okay.
And I don't know what he wants to do with you after that. Just know he needs you. Alive. So, take solace in that.
Well, if it helps you, maybe let's better start on atoning.
And if you do survive after that, your oldest daughter wants to meet you again for a trial.
The product. I understand.
More than you deserve.
Well, best of luck with it, although personally, I'm not sure if it'd be beneficial for me to be there.
Well, you are the one who tortured him.
Well, more so, I don't know if he would want to see the son of the man he's going to betray.
No, actually, I think that would be a good thing.
You sure?
Seeing the man who fights against his own father. The man who's been tortured by his own father. Seeing all the bad he's done. In just one man.
Well, alright. But I'm not going without you and Whitefire. I wouldn't feel safe otherwise.
Of course, I need to oversee the trial, don't I? As the new king.
Wait, who's asking for my presence?
Alexander.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, how does he know about me?
Obviously, Alexander, but you're the big, giant, heavily armed paladin who's like armed to the teeth 24/7.
And of course, my orc friends will be there too, as the new gods of the town.
But the wizard was outside of town.
Oh wait, you were talking about Charles. I thought you were talking about my father.
No. I mean,
We're
I've
pretty
met
different
your
different
father.
pages here.
Talked to your father. I've talked to your father all night.
No, I thought you meant at the trial.
Oh. I mean, I can be present there for the trial as a witness.
I mean, you did oversee the whole operation. You heard everything he said to me.
Oh.
Actually, literally everybody on the ship who has an earring heard what he said.
I guess I better go make sure everybody has their court testimonies ready.
And you can even reply with what you can even say what I said too. I replied back.
What was it that you replied back with?
You don't remember?
There was a lot that happened that session.
I thought you guys remember.
Oh!
I thought you guys would
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh,
oh.
that!
I don't remember.
Yeah. No, I'm not replying with that. That part, that's what she's...
Yum.
I'm glad I don't remember.
No, you don't remember going sorry Twitch for what I'm about to say?
Oh my god. No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I'm not saying that either, fuck that.
You said that on your own behalf, Vincent. This is the voice
Please
in your
don't
head.
say it again. Please, I swear, if you say that, I'm not doing the court scene.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Aw, damn it, voice in my head.
All right. Let's go deal with Charles. Do we have anything
Do you
stronger
want
than
me
rope?
there with... Do you want me there with Charles?
I think we should be upfront with him.
Alright. Also, I'm pretty sure as long as we have, like, an obsidian dagger pressed up to him, it should be fine.
I mean, we are basically handing him a weapon, so
Then we'll tie up his arms so he can't grab it.
that's why I'm saying anything stronger than rope. Like, let me run over to the god barracks
I mean,
and see if I can find
We
any
have
manacles.
we have spare chains in case the one on the anchor breaks.
Those ones are kind of heavy. Let me go.
You wanted better than a rope. You can't get much better than that.
Let me go to the barracks and see if I can go round up some manacles.
All right. I'm
Somebody
just
put
saying,
red on
you
top
want
of
it stronger than a rope. That is stronger than a rope.
It is, but do you realize how big those chains are?
It is what it is.
Oh? He'll fit.
Too bad there's some
but
material.
they're
I know
heavy,
that
and we gotta
doesn't
carry
fit.
him.
Whitefire's strong.
Sure. But I don't want to make him. I don't know. We don't know how far we're going.
Ah,
I mean, we
he's a
kinda do
big
from this
boy.
map,
He'll
but-
be fine.
I don't want to. I wouldn't make him carry him
Okay,
the whole
Vincent, I
way.
can take it.
No, you can't. Let's go. Let's go. I'll go to the barracks. It's not very far from here. I'll go to the barracks. Get the manacles. Come back. Tie him up, and we'll go.
All right.
Too bad there's a metal that I know that doesn't exist in D&D.
What is it?
It's called Dimeritium. It's in The Witcher. Basically, it's a metal that prevents the cast of magic.
Oh,
and it's very light.
we'll have a dagger up against him. So if we need to, we can just stab him, and the music and the magic stops.
Music.
And the music stops. All right.
Me,
Just carry
Sam's,
that as
me.
like a stack of
Sam's
potatoes.
record player with my obsidian knife. Jazz music stops.
Yep.
What do you mean I can't carry? I can just carry like a sack of potatoes. Come on.
That's what the manacles are for.
Alright, Vincent, it's your father. You deal with it.
That's why I'm going to the barracks, getting some manacles, coming back, tying them up, and then we go.
The trip over there is pretty easy. Although, I will say, something to note is, you don't recognize any of these guards. They, in fact, their uniforms seem to be... The uniforms you do recognize appear to have been being tossed into crates. There are another set of crates with different looking uniforms.
Can I insight check them to see, like, if they're my soldiers or if they're like here as like infiltrators or something?
You can go for that.
Who's with you, by the way? Cool.
One of the things you
16.
remember from last night is that your oldest sister was letting you know that she had been planning some way to deal with her dad for a very long time. She was just missing certain pieces. One of them was already had a lineup of recruits to replace the old guard with
Ah.
new ones that she would trust. It's likely the change in uniform is just to officially represent that.
Okay. Don't mind me, just getting some manacles.
You got it, Your Majesty.
Vincent's fine, or Captain.
But you called yourself the King of the Pirates. Wouldn't that make you a Majesty?
Sure, but Vincent or Captain is fine.
But he's the captain, and they point to the new captain of the guard.
Commandant, then.
Aye, aye, Commandant.
I need a big hat.
There's some in the barracks. I don't think anybody's going to judge you if you take one.
Alright, I'll grab one.
It's like you're trying to explain, like, no, don't. I'm royalty, but don't call me royalty. And you're trying to explain that to dumb army grunts.
Yep.
What did you think was going? How else do you think that would play out? They're very straightforward.
I don't know.
Princess clearly never dealt with the military.
Clearly not. Alright, well,
Yeah,
grabbing
like-
some manacles and a big hat. So do I change models now or should I wait?
You can go for it now.
Cool. Aha!
Haha!
Aha!
You never did
It's
really...
funny. It's really funny you mention that because when you get back, there's an orc with a small box, and he's all like, "Oh, Hawk, Mr. Hawk, Thor
Nice.
said he wanted you to have the box."
Oh, thank you, mate.
Do you open it?
Yeah.
It's a custom-made hat to what you specified, and there's a little note that says, "Congratulations on the takeover, Thor."
Perfect. Well, throw away that other hat, put on the new hat.
You just spent... Oh my god. Of course.
It's so
Back to
funny
the
you did that right then and there. Because I planned to have like Thor's custom order come through for you.
Alright, well,
So
back to the ship.
it's so funny that by pure coincidence you. When you return, everybody notices your new snazzy hat.
Vincent, like walks nonchalantly, but obviously he's you know doing like the model walk, but he's he's doing it really nonchalantly.
Alexander just looks to wife and is like, "Hey, look, Whitefire. Vincent finally found a hat big enough to put his ego on."
Yeah. You know, I always he's you know, he really looks like a peacock.
Does it look good, boys?
Yes.
Oh
you
yes,
look
yes, Vincent, it's very
fabulous.
good, dude. Yes.
I'm being
You-
serious, mate.
All you're well, all you're missing now is an eye patch
And a
and maybe
wooden
a
leg.
parrot on your shoulder.
I have an imp.
Hey, hey, Vincent, if you want to look more like a parrot, I can take care of your leg and I draw my sword.
Let's not. Look, we've already had one injury today. We don't need another.
No, Vince is right. You need to take out one of the eyes so we can give him an eye patch. Then he'll be a true pirate.
No. I need both my
Oh,
eyes.
yeah.
I need both my
Don't
eyes,
worry.
mate, and both my legs, and both my hands.
What do you mean you don't want a hook hand?
I don't want a hook hand. Look, I especially don't think
That's
Maya
what
would
pirates
appreciate you
look
guys
like.
hacking me apart.
He's
Don't
right.
worry.
He's right.
Kinda need my fingers for her.
No,
Ooh, I think that's gonna make him want to chop you even more.
as tempting as it would be, I don't want Maya turning me into a frog. Again.
Again.
What do you mean I can't?
When we were kids, she was a very gifted magician, and one of the things she liked to do was turning me into a frog.
Ah. Well, remind me never to get on the bad side.
Well, you're lucky Vincent doesn't know any magic. Well, that's what the people believe, but you know, we
Wait,
both know he does.
Have the people been talking about me using magic?
Oh yeah, everybody thinks you're a magical dragon wizard.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. I guess the
they
blue dragon
think
lives.
they think you're a dragon and I'm a dragonborn. How funny is that, Vincent?
Extremely funny, mate. Well, I think that's enough goofing around. Let's get my father on the road.
Yep.
Wow.
So,
What would you
Who's
think about
carriage?
getting a carriage?
I mean, you can get anything for free here, Vincent. I don't know why.
carriage is a little too high profile for me.
Then horses?
That works.
Right. Alright, I'll go down, grab my
Who's
dad,
going
put him in the manacles. Keep the dagger
Who's
pressed
going
to
with-
him just in case he tries anything funny.
Alright,
Then
Vincent, good
hit
luck in
the-
court and all that royal stuff. I'll be just chilling.
His
and
eyes
just-
squint a little bit when you take him outside. It's apparent. It's very likely he hasn't seen sunlight for the longest time.
At least 24 hours.
Vincent, good luck with the court and the royal stuff. I'm just gonna stroll around the town.
Mate, we're going to go see
Oh
Charles.
no, you're coming with us, Whitefire. We're going to see Charles first.
Okay, at least that's not royalty stuff.
Are you sure you don't want to come to the courthouse with me? I could really use you as a strong argument piece in my court case.
But it's nobility stuff. It's
It's
boring.
not
Do
really
you think
nobility stuff. It's
Hold on,
pirate
hold
stuff.
on. Hold on a minute, Whitefire. Think of it like this. You're helping enforce justice the proper way, the right way.
Oh, fine. When you put it like that.
Be the light, mates. Be the light.
Besides, I mean, but don't expect me to be an expert there. The only court that I've
I
attended
just
to is
need
martial
you-
court.
I just need you to stand there, look menacingly, and give an honest recollection of the event.
You heard it all,
mean,
mates. I had my earring on the whole time.
Yeah,
just
well,
need- All
I
you need
remember
to do
some
is
stuff.
speak the truth and nothing but the whole truth, although maybe exempt Vincent's reply.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. That was
What was
gross.
wrong with my reply, mate?
Well, let's just say that would probably
don't
get us
know.
kicked out of the courthouse if we repeated everything verbatim.
I don't know.
Yeah,
this town is run by a pirate. Well, the sister of a pirate.
I don't know. I don't know. What do you think was wrong with that reply, Alexander? For example.
He was looking for somebody pure. What was wrong with what I said?
I don't know. What do you think of that reply, Winter?
Twitch is not going to get anywhere near this.
What was
Yeah.
wrong with my statement? He was looking for somebody
Listen.
pure. I told him to go shove it.
I wish you had said that instead of
I wish you had said that.
Okay, I told him to check for himself. All right.
You know what?
You
I'm
can't say
just.
that in court.
No, I could.
You know what? I'm just going to have it be that you told him to go shove it.
Same. But don't expect me to be an expert. The only courts I've assisted to was court martial, and it wasn't really like that.
Were you the one being marshaled?
No, I was a witness.
Ah. Well, let's go get those horses. I'm sure my sister will be more than willing to give us a few horses. 3 horses? You think 3 horses will be enough?
You think there's? You sure there's a horse that can handle me?
There's something called a
Oh,
war
I'm
horse, my dude.
I'm pretty sure there are plenty of horses that could handle someone of your stature. Those horses have
It's
to
not that.
carry
It's
around carts twice or thrice the size of you.
fine.
There's something called the war horse too, mate.
Well, I demand. Then I'll take one of those.
Well,
Damn, I'm gonna feel like a
we probably ask my
commander.
sister if it's cool. Well,
So,
we
I
don't
never
need
rode a
to.
war horse. That would be the captain and the commander stuff.
We'll just head over to the stables. I don't need to inform my sister of this. Or I can just turn on my earring here. Hey sis,
well, when you go, yes,
we're gonna take some horses.
you just hear her scribbling something down. Okay, it's been
3 of them.
accommodated for.
One of them needs to be a war horse.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all. Thank you.
Are you sure? You just don't want me to get you like a magic unicorn or a Pegasus?
Do you have one of those?
Really, that'd be
No,
nice.
of course I don't have one of those. We're on the
Aw.
material plane, not the Feywild.
I don't know what's happened in the last 6 months.
Well, I'm flattered that you think I could have a unicorn in the stables, but sadly, no, I do not.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, on to the horses.
Meanwhile, back at the castle, on the papers and says, "What's this?" It's to accommodate for the copious amounts of partying last night from one Vincent Hawk.
That was all. There was no partying last night.
Yes, there was. It was on the big boat, remember?
I went to sleep immediately. I almost died.
Oh, right. That's right. That's right. The party
and-
was the day.
And the other night was all done through my expenses. It wasn't done through any of the castle's expenses.
Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna do a funny bit where it's like you just keep passively giving her more paperwork.
I mean, there may
take
have
the
been
vote.
partying, but it wasn't for me. I almost died last night, so I went straight to bed because I was almost dead.
We take the horses. And I know they don't have any names, so I'm gonna go ahead and name mine. Its name is Roach.
Nice.
Well, if you're gonna name yours Roach, I'll name mine Philip.
Sounds fair enough.
I don't
That's
care.
it,
I don't care if it's a girl or a boy. It is Philip.
Bandel is gonna name his horse after Gandalf's horse. What's his name? I forgot his name.
I don't remember the name of the horse.
Something with Fax. Shadowfax, that's his name. The fastest steed that ever existed. Alright, let's go, Roach. Where's the guy, by the way?
That way.
It's
Where
north.
I'm pointing.
Yeah.
No, where's your dad going?
Oh, I
His horse.
imagine he's on the back of probably my horse. You know, tied up and just kind of thrown over the back of the horse.
So you're riding a horse with one hand and with the other pointing a dagger at him.
Yeah.
Nice skills.
Well, I've been taught at a horseback ride. Kind of nobility stuff.
Oh yeah. I was always forced to walk. I didn't make it to the rank so I could get a horse.
And I was only taught how to ride a horse. I wasn't really like.
Oh, there it is.
Actually, technically, I should be riding it like this, and he does like the side the side ride, you know.
Vincent, that looks ridiculous.
Exactly. That's why I'm doing it like this.
Bread
What
legs.
do you? Oh, whoops! I put you guys over there, but I didn't bring myself over there. My bad.
Oh, I know this place.
Wait a second. We've been here.
Yes, when you arrive, it's a very familiar sight that greets you both.
But, mate, we've been here before, have we not?
Yeah, it's the giant library.
This is where Guardian was in our dream. Or in his dream?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, this is where he tormented me with nightmare visions.
night
Right.
Like
nightmare.
most
visions?
people in the dream do. Yeah, like most beings in our dreams do. That they like to do that.
It was
with
it
me.
was basically what would happen if we failed.
Ah.
But I didn't
okay,
witness it because I didn't trust him at the time, so I
Well, yeah, I saw something else that the Guardian is going to take care of, so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
You know, they didn't even
Well,
thank us after they left. They just kind of left.
Maybe they got a little surprise gift waiting for you at the end of the road.
Without it.
Well, Alexander, I saw something that your daddy has that is not really nice.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
What?
He has a lot of things that aren't nice.
Sea serpent,
Well,
sea monster.
he commands a sea beast,
Yeah.
Oh, of course he does.
but luckily Guardian is going to take care of it because we helped him get out of jail.
Yeah, basically. Didn't even thank us.
No, he just kind of left with his partner, friend.
Boyfriend?
Maybe killing the sea monster is his way of saying thank you.
Possibly. You know,
Yeah,
I think they were lovers.
I mean, one of the things really worried about the other one when I heard where Winter was.
Or I think Guardian is in love with Sovereign, but Sovereign is only friends with Guardian. Maybe there was history, but then something happened and Sovereign fell out of love. You know,
Things got weird.
things got weird. And well, did you not see the way Sovereign acted about Guardian? Like,
he
yeah,
didn't
wanted to
really
save
seem
him
that
and all.
happy to see him.
Wanted to save him and all, but was really like standoffish about it. Like, of course I'm gonna save my best friend, you know?
Yeah. Well, to each their own.
Well, maybe Dragon Love is different. Although I guess if we gotta ask anybody how Dragon Love works, Whitefire here would probably be the expert.
Yeah, how
on
do
this.
dragons love, mate? That laugh. I love it when he laughs like that.
I know it's really hard to explain.
Wait, actually,
I don't even know
you know,
myself.
Winter has an earring. We can just talk to her.
Maybe let's not.
I mean, maybe you should do that, on a girl talk, like you like to do.
I've literally never had a girl talk, mate.
You just have to ask. She loves to gossip, especially if it's about me.
That's a good point. Let me flick my earring on for a second. Hey, Winter.
Yes, Vincent, is everything alright?
You and I need to girl talk sometime. Specifically about
okay.
Wi-Fi.
Alright.
Yes. When I get back.
Wait, what is this about?
Earrings off.
Yep.
Dude.
Yeah. What bird? Your earring is buzzing.
Vincent is not here at the moment. Please leave
No,
a message.
yours is ringing.
No,
Yours?
it's
Oh. How does this work?
Just flick it.
Oh. Hello?
Wi-Fi, what is this about? Why does Vincent want to have a girl talk with me?
Because she likes to gossip.
Okay. Everything's
Um,
alright though, right? You don't need me over there, right?
No, we're fine. We're just riding horses. I named mine Roach.
I'm gonna flick mine on just to scream. Watch out, Wi-Fi! And then turn it off.
Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Do you need me there?
It's Vincent bin Vincent.
There's blood everywhere.
Vandal chimes in. Look, Winter, if anything was going to happen, we have Whitefire's armor to teleport us back.
True, that's how I got to you actually. But
Okay.
I guess you already knew that.
That does make me feel a little bit safe.
Yeah, but don't worry. If something happens, I'll teleport by Alexander and me.
Wait, what about my father?
What about your father?
You gotta take him back at least.
Why?
Why? He's not my father.
He sells it to, he sells to stand trial.
Oh, yeah, I guess
Oh,
that is
I
kind
guess.
of important.
Me, I can take on anything, so I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I was totally gonna leave you behind.
I know, I heard
I
you.
mean,
I know,
having,
I know, I can teleport up to 8 people, but I was gonna leave you behind.
to be okay, but counterpoint, there's nothing in this world that can take Vincent out, and I mean, if we left dear old dad behind, we could just simply explain that it was a tragic accident.
Oh
There was
no, we have
nothing
an
we could do
accident.
about it.
Oh
When did
no,
you
the
hear
spell
do you hear the
failed.
way they're
and I
talking
couldn't
about me?
touch him.
No, we're talking about your dad that way. That's if anything's gonna take you down.
Yeah.
I know, but they're
We would
but
never.
he's gonna leave me here.
I'm just teasing you. I will
I
never
know,
leave you
mate.
behind.
Mate, I'm fucking with you.
Your dad, on the other hand.
Oh, we could leave him. I don't fucking care.
Oh! I didn't reach to touch him. Oh no.
Oh, it was such
Do you
a
not see this
tragic
knife to his
accident.
neck that I have right now?
It would be a tragedy if I just bumped into you, wouldn't it, Vincent?
There would be, what if I just bucked? What if the horse bucked a little and my knife just goes whoop whoop?
Oh
As
yeah.
soon as
Oh,
you
oh,
do, I need you both to make me Constitution saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me? Okay. How dare you? Well, Vincent.
Whitefire, you managed to shake it off, but Vincent, as you were pretending to move your arm from side to side, and then suddenly, you can't move it. It's standing, it's holding as still as a rod. It's not like killing him, but you have no control over your arm suddenly.
Mates.
Alright, Vincent, that's enough.
Can I move with my other?
You can move the rest of your body.
So I can grab it with my other arm and start moving it.
When you try to do that, it's like trying to bend steel with your bare hands.
What the fuck?
Alright, Vincent, okay, we can stop joking.
It's time to end the call now.
A voice echoes across the hallway. No games with the cargo.
I wasn't going to do anything. I know what's at stake here.
I cannot risk an accident.
Alright.
Okay,
Alright.
time to put on my serious face.
The door unceremoniously slides open.
Oh, before we enter Vendel,
Yes.
hold of this, and I subtly hand him the ruby.
Yeah, good thinking.
All right. I guess after you, Father. I push him in.
As soon as he enters in, oh, I'm on the wrong layer to control tokens. As soon as he enters in, he finds himself bathed in lights and disappears.
Oh.
Bro, who wants some drinks?
Well, Vandal, what do you think?
Actually, I didn't say
Teleportation?
Think teleportation?
Correct, son of the Admiral. Come, we have much to discuss.
Right.
After that, I will bring you back your dearest father for his trial.
Right. Alright, I guess I'll step into the portal next.
That won't be necessary.
I take it you are
The portal
infamous
is a Correct. The portal was to put him in an isolated demiplane where I knew he would be safe from further harm while we discuss.
I mean, I
Madre
wasn't
bandera.
planning on doing anything to him.
It's not
Bagdell's sweating
you.
bullets.
I'm not. It's not you. I'm concerned about.
Them? They wouldn't do anything either.
No.
I mean,
You're familiar with who I am concerned about. He has been a thorn in your side since you started fighting the Cabal, the man you sought to kill, to replace.
The Admiral.
I have no idea what all he has put inside your father, and I would rather him not be able to so easily reach him.
That's a fair
So I
point.
put him in an isolated demiplane for now.
Fair
Please, come join me in the mess hall. It would be a shame for this feast to go to waste.
Would you give us directions?
Follow the smell of food.
please let it not be nobility full.
For the record, the smell is coming from this room over
Ah,
here.
okay. Where's
Yeah, I'll
the entrance?
guess
Right here?
So we have to
It-
go
it- it's, a
around?
room, it's a room that has more than one doorway.
Which way?
I
Which way
just
would
wanna
be
go
the
through
fastest
here.
way for us to get there? I guess over there.
From there, because there's a stairway over here.
Ah, okay.
Hey. Very nice place.
The
Well,
place-
Central Garden.
The place is nice, but it's nice in a weird way. It's like, this place is perfect.
Too perfect.
Too perfect. Yeah.
All right.
So, who's
I'll walk.
taking the first
I'll
step?
walk in first.
Entering in is a veritable feast of meats, pastries, baked goods, and some of the finest wine you've ever seen. It's actually that same brand that those orcs had a few nights ago.
Can I check if it's poison?
I was literally about to ask. I was literally
Absolutely.
about to ask that.
You can roll investigation.
Fuck! This is the best food I've ever seen!
Neither of you detect any traces of poison in them. Charles, who makes himself known, looks at notices you both look at the bottle. He brings it to him with a mage hand, pours it into a chalice, and drinks it.
Hmm.
That's proof enough it's not poisoned.
Well, forgive the cautiousness. We've been dealing with pretty harsh stuff lately.
You are working with the Cabal too, even if you do wanna, even if the rumors are true.
I suppose I cannot hold your paranoia against you. Especially after everything you've gone through. Still, it is nice to meet the adventurers who have done so much work for me.
I prefer the word pirate.
Pirate, hero,
don't.
adventurer, villain. They're all the same at the end of it. You're someone who doesn't belong in the system and fight back against it. And you're paid to do the jobs nobody else wants to do.
You could say that.
All right, you made your points.
So, I believe we have some things to discuss.
We do. I'm impressed you came with them, Alexander. Well, let's just say I trust these two to make sure no funny business happens.
We also wanted to be upfront with you, even if you weren't going to be upfront with us.
It should be worth noting that the normal calm and collect that Alexander has been replaced with fear.
Wait, who's fearful?
Alexander.
I'm gonna subtly whisper to him. In thieves' cant. You alright, buddy?
He doesn't respond. He's like keeping a close eye on Charles, and his hand seems to be resting on a blade.
Oh, my hand's been on my blades the entire time.
He just looks back at you and is like, he like suddenly says with these cats, keep the hand on the blade.
Always.
Cross arm? Wow, okay.
No, not cross-armed.
No, I'm cross arm.
Oh.
I'm the only one.
Oh.
But I mean, it doesn't take too much for me to reach my sword, so.
That's true. It's like second nature for you.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm there, cross arm, looking menacing. As always.
Well, first and foremost, I just say you've done quite a lot of work for me, but there is one unsatisfactory work so far.
And what's that?
He tosses onto the table a red gemstone. Look familiar?
Yeah, that's the ruby I got for you in the underdog.
Except, it isn't.
Oh, is it?
It's a fake one. A mundane one.
We've been
Well,
scammed.
well, if you don't want it, mate, I'll take it.
You must think you're so clever.
Not at all, mate.
Actually, he's really stupid.
I'm the biggest idiot in the room.
You've got that right. Because you brought with you the one person you really shouldn't have. So let me make this very blunt and clear. And when he snaps his fingers, there's suddenly a ringing noise as Alexander lets go of his sword and is suddenly screaming as
All
he's
right, you
trying
made
to
your
block
point.
Al. No, I haven't. Where's the real one? I know you're not dumb enough to have tossed it in the sea. You tell me where it is, or I make his head go pop like a cherry.
Oh, come on, be reasonable.
This would be a mercy killing compared to what I've done to that boy in the past.
Wait a
To who?
second. I'm actually pretty sure I gave it to Elliot.
No,
I
you
didn't-
No, you
stuck
didn't.
it.
I know,
You s-
I know I said that earlier, but I just remembered that I remember telling Elliot to look at it, and I don't remember ever getting it back.
Retcon.
I mean, we could say that you got it back, and that he did, because I can tell you what it did, what it is, if you want to say that he gave it back to you.
Okay.
He would tell you to keep it closely guarded because he found traces of blood magic in it, like it's a focus conduit for it.
Hmm. Truth is, mate, I left it in the underdog.
Well, that's a shame then. Alexander was the most stable of the experiments we did. It's such a shame to see him go like
Don't-
this. Oh,
Look.
did you suddenly remember where it is?
Look. The truth,
I'm
I've
looking.
heard that you want to get out from under the cabal. This is not a way to do it.
I do need that crystal, and that's kind of non-negotiable.
Well,
And
let's get
and I
on
take
friendlier
it that
terms, and maybe
you-
I'll go back and get it for you.
he stops this. He stops the torches. Alexander breathes. Like, I'm listening.
Let's see what you can do for me, and then we'll discuss what from me going back and going to grab it back in the underdog.
Do you want to be faster, stronger, become something more? Because that's what I specialize in.
I'm not gonna be ripped open, mate.
Then perhaps you would like something a bit more permanent, something more Something less invasive, far more powerful. Tell me, have you ever had wishes?
Plenty.
Have you ever wanted one to come true? I mean, really, really want one to come true.
From what I've learned and all that I know, wishes don't just come true. You have to earn them.
Oh, but they can. If you know the spell.
Do you know this spell?
I know its location.
I'm gonna speak in Thieves' Cant again. I'm gonna talk to Vandel and say, you got a read on him?
Alexander just says, don't trust a word he says.
Wasn't planning on it. Alright, tell me the location of the wish spell and I will go get that ruby for you.
It is at the peak of the world, uncreatively named the World Edge Mountain. A mountain is arranged that splits this part of the known old world into a part that is unknown to most, hence the name. Within its highest peak, it lies in a layer constructed to be so impenetrable, not even the gods could get through it. But from what I have heard, you surpassed the gods a long time ago.
I wouldn't say that. Let's talk more. Let's talk more on the fact that you betraying the Cabal.
The Admiral apparently has no longer seen need of me, claiming that my blood magic is no longer sufficient for him. I can see the writing on the walls. I'm not about to let him make me another loose end tied up.
Right, so you just want to betray him because you see the winds are changing in my favor.
Indeed.
You'd rather work with me.
I'm sure someone of your caliber would like to have biologically enhanced. What was it? Wolfgang orcs?
As nice as that would be, I'm not really one to force others to go under the knife.
I foresee a short reign under you, but it is still a reign nonetheless.
Oh, it'll be a long reign. A very long reign. Next question. What do you plan to do with my father?
He was the last. He was the last individual I got to work on before the cabal, before the whole cabal planned to give me the boot. As a way to buy myself time, I tricked him into thinking that there was a ritual he could use to one up the Admiral, keep him and the Admiral fighting while I bided my time. Now that that's done with, I want to see what improvements the Admiral made on my work, copy it, and improve upon it as a master of the flesh crafting.
In Thieves' Cant, I'm gonna say, we kill him. Here and now.
And Vandal has it. Just says Vandal mouse. Yes.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, my father has no idea what's going on.
It's at this point Charles has a wicked smile. I do love those little handshakes you purse snatchers have come up with. It's a favorite language of mine to use.
Good to know.
You go ahead, kill me if it makes you feel better. But be aware, I'm a master of flesh crafting. You really think I came to meet you with my original body?
Of course not.
Yeah,
Yes.
this man's a
Face it.
coward.
He's indeed
I'm
a
a
coward.
I'm a survivor.
No, I'm a survivor, mate. A brave one at that.
Bravery only brings an early grave, pirates.
Says you.
Let's send you to the Nine Hells and see how long you survive, Survivor.
Oh, I've already taken care of that long ago. My soul will go nowhere near the Nine Hells or the Abyss.
Well, I'm running out of patience, Vincent. Are you gonna use your bargaining skills or what?
I've been trying, mate.
Or clearly you haven't been trying hard enough, or it's not working. And I'm running out of patience.
Second one. I'm trying to say plainly. We need him, Vandal.
The world's better off
he's
without him.
he's not really here.
He's
You
not
know
really
that,
here,
right?
though.
No, but if that's the case, we don't really need to fight him. We just need to cut his connection to this puppet.
Why suggest we do that?
The same way you normally get rid of magical inconveniences.
I've only had dispel magic with me.
Well, we summoned my father back.
He went through a magic circle,
Um,
right?
Was it a magic circle or
That-
teleportation spell?
Well, Charles here just described it as a pocket dimension that sounds like banishment, which requires concentration. If the concentration is disconnected, the person in the demiplane comes back.
Right. Vincent draws a dagger and throws it at Charles.
Roll for attack.
ooh, man. You got two. You have two.
In a showboaty fashion, it stops in mid-air as if he was showing off to stop it with his mind.
Lucky?
You know what? I'm feeling lucky.
Go for it.
Oh my. Ooh.
And as soon as he stands up, ready to mock you, a lapse in judgment occurs, which causes it to just wiggle its way right through his throat. As the homunculus puppet he was using melts back into goo, and with it, the veritable feast reveals itself to be rotten, and the wine a blackish sludge.
Good thing I didn't drink from that.
Yes. Good.
I never thought when you said we were meeting Charles, I really hoped it hadn't been Charles the Flesh Crafter.
Well, I expected him to be more forthcoming. Not this.
Vincent,
Hmm?
after we dealt with my father, we need to find where Charles is really located.
Agreed.
That monster cannot be allowed to walk this plane.
Agreed.
Add another one to the list.
I'm gonna draw my blade and then start walking back over here where my father was banished.
Can I explore the place?
Absolutely. And
Yeah, sure. Go for whatever you want first.
your father is back, and he's like, "It was awful. It was awful. There's so many corpses in there."
You're fine now, father.
Please, Please just take me back to the castle. I promise I won't ever make any deals like this again. I'll atone. I'll do whatever I need. Just don't take me back there, please.
You're going on trial, Father.
I'll confess to everything. If it means I'll never have to return here.
You never have to return here. Your judgment is left up to Susan. No, Sally. Sally's the other one.
I understand. I understand. Whitefire, what are you specifically investigating for?
I mean, the whole. I mean, just want to see if there's anything useful I can find, like maybe books or scrolls or letters detailing next movements or anything in the whole
Roll
place, basically.
investigation. Roll investigation.
Come on, they'll help me.
Absolutely. Roll with advantage because a master spy is helping you. You
First
find
is
a hint. So in this room, you find culinary books, but they're assassins' culinary books, which is basically a fancy way of showing how to make a dish with a very hard to detect poison in them.
familiar to you.
I studied these growing up. Charles was torturer and mentor. He gave me these books. It was the first years of my spy training.
Alright, then we don't need them. We have your knowledge, that's enough. I'm gonna head out to this room.
He follows, obviously very uncomfortable and only really feeling safe around the heavily armored individual.
I
There
mean, we
is
don't need the books. He has the knowledge.
a massive red orb in the center of it, obviously, and there's a handful of different tomes.
The hell is that?
Roll me Arcana.
Do you think I have the spy master with me?
With Vandale's help, you both realize that what you're looking at is a blood crystal. Similar to the one that you found in the Underdark, although this one is muddled. It's not as refined. Hastily made, possibly.
So this one won't come to life then.
No, I don't. I mean, if it did, all we gotta do is kick it like a football, right?
Hmm. You think we should still destroy it? You know.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Alright, and I'm gonna smash it with my obsidian maul.
When you smash it open, blood spills out of it, and for the briefest moment, you see a heart that's still beating before it stops.
Yeah.
Well, that's disturbing.
Yeah, I don't think I want to know anything about blood magic. I mean, I didn't before, and now I don't want even less.
It's funny you mention that because the books, of all the books here, the one that most likely catches your eye is the one called The Surgeon's Anatomy of Dragons, a collaborative effort of Charles and Sebastian.
Sebastian was here?
No,
Or,
that's
well,
the
not
name
here,
I
but-
didn't want to hear again.
Ah, so
At the
they've
very
been in
least,
contact
he
with
helped
each
wrote
other.
the book.
Well,
the
that
ver-
is still, that means they've been in contact with each other, which is not good.
Isn't that what Billy
Oh,
went after
great.
to go look for? Maybe she should know
Oh,
this
great.
information.
Yeah,
You
that
want
might be
me
it.
to relay this?
Yeah, I'll take it with me and make sure to relay it when we next meet up. I decided to keep in contact with the two of them and regularly schedule meetup places.
Oh, good to know.
Next room! Here.
This one is also filled with tomes. You get the impression that a wizard is still a wizard, and they really love their books.
They really like to read, and dogs really like to bark.
Off, 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 off.
Although, in the midst of all these books, there's also a lot of different potions.
Hmm. Can I identify those? Can I see what those potions are? From just looking
Investigation.
at them?
I mean, yes, you can definitely read them because they're all labeled.
Oh, they're labeled. Okay, I didn't know they were labeled.
They're
Okay, what do
different:
the labels read?
wyvern toxin, manticore venom, scorpion poison, serpentine venom, venom spider venom, and furthermore, there's all the ones labeled dragon blood, fail blood, devil blood, undead ichor, insectoid ichor, and most notable of all, Sebastian's unique blood sample.
His name keeps popping up, and I don't like it.
We should take that
Uh,
book of poisons though.
I mean,
Rose-
we
Rose-
could definitely use the poisons,
Rose might be
but
able
I don't know
to
about
find
these blood
antidotes for them.
flasks. But I don't know
I
about this.
already
I don't know
know.
about these blood flasks.
Uh, Alexander Pipes, I already know the antidotes to them. I studied those books. Remember?
Right. Well, maybe we should get with
I mean,
Rose and help her
we
learn.
can still
I'll
take
make
the
sure
poisons.
to. I remember giving her a long list of antidote recipes. I'll double check that list.
But
I mean, we can still take the poisons. It could be useful in battle. I don't know about the blood flasks though.
well, at least that's the one for Sebastian would be useful for Billy. Possibly.
Maybe she could use it to track him.
Maybe.
I mean, if he's half dragon, right? That means his blood is magical by nature.
Mm-hmm.
They could use that to
He's half
trace
dragon, half
his.
devil.
All the more reason, I would imagine his imprint when he uses magic is unique. They could probably use this as a reference point.
All right. I'll leave you in charge of it then. And the poisons, because you are the expert at that
What?
stuff.
Why would Sebastian be here with Charles in the first place?
Well, they're both
Well-
evil creatures.
Well, Sebastian has a really weird sense of research for science, like you're familiar with.
It's just
And this
to
Charles
think he would
fella
let-
seems to be the same kind of person.
but to think somebody would willingly go under Charles's knife.
I'm pretty sure my
I don't
friend.
think it's possible.
I need to warn Billy and Wendy about this. There's no telling what all Charles put in Sebastian.
Well, Billy has one of your sending stones, so
Yeah.
is she connected to our earrings, or is that?
It's a different sending stone, but I want to make sure I have all the information possible to relate to her first.
Alright, next room. This is a room, important room. I mean, I see this
no,
big book
it's like
here.
well, actually, yes, that book is decently important, and in that it's you recognize from the drawing, it's an anatomy book, and the anatomy it shows is Sebastian's.
They really spent time doing this stuff, didn't they?
How long was he here?
Clearly, was looking in the wrong spot. Sebastian was here.
That's what I want to know. Maybe you should take this as well, you know, to maybe spot weaknesses or something.
Yeah. Interesting. Part of this is in Charles's handwriting, but I don't recognize the other handwriting. Did Sebastian write a book about his own anatomy? Twisted.
I mean, it would be kind of complicated for a dragon to write on a book, don't you think?
Well, he's not all dragon,
Fair point.
and that is a very big book.
Yeah, I mean, well, a point. Well, we're definitely getting some useful information for Billy, so we should keep exploring.
Yeah.
Next room, well, that's when Vincent's room has already been explored, like where he is.
Well, that depends on if Vincent actually explored it.
I've been talking to the earring and to my father to like calm him down.
Alright, I'll explore it then.
Alright then.
Anything useful here
Uh,
besides
well, roll investigation. See if you can spot anything in here.
Master Spy? Help me! Thank you, Master Spy.
The Master Spy thanks you for taking him.
Thank you, Master Spy.
You're welcome. There is. There appears to have been a diary here, although it is. Although it
Hold
appears to
on.
have been written by the Guardian.
What's its name? What's the diary's name?
It says. It simply says the Diary of the Guardian by the
Okay,
Guardian.
because
Do
because
not touch.
if it starts with life and death, I don't want to know anything about
I'm giving him PTSD.
it.
No,
Okay. Can I open the journal or is it shut tight?
nope, it's a completely mundane diary, but that's not the problem.
Locked.
No, the problem is you don't recognize the language it's written in.
Is it in Draconic? Well, I
It
wouldn't know.
at first, well, Vandal was studying it, and it looks similar to Draconic, but it's not purely Draconic. It's like somebody who's known, who. It's like if somebody who's like spent their time trying to learn, uh, what's a good real life comparison here? It's like if somebody had spent their college career trying to study Latin, but then they had to sit there and read through a hieroglyph of Greek.
Maybe Winter can tell me what's in here.
Well, I've heard theories about this. I didn't know if it was true or not, but it might be possible he wrote it in, well, the Golden Dragon tongue. It's been prophesized that golden dragons, to make sure they could communicate freely between one another without being intervened on, created their own language that only other gold dragons know.
So we can't learn it then.
It's not
Okay.
impossible, but it would take some time. Time we probably don't have.
Alright, then we'll just keep it and maybe one day we'll figure out what it says in there.
Hey, maybe after the Guardian's done throwing down with the sea beast, we can ask him. I
Well,
mean, he owes us, doesn't he?
Elliot knows comprehend language.
That could work. Possibly. Hopefully.
Alright,
I'll run it by
add that to my
Elliot.
list.
Oh, we'll run it by Elliot when we get back.
Alright, next room!
It's this room almost mimics a druid sanctuary. There's tons of different potted plants growing everywhere, and it's like nature has overtaken this entire section. Although, more disturbingly, there's a portrait on the wall. And it's a portrait of Vincent Hawke.
A minute, Vincent, come see this.
What's up, mates?
What are you doing in that portrait, in that wall?
What am I doing in a portrait here?
That's a great question because you don't ever remember ever posing for such a portrait.
Vincent, when did you get a portrait?
I'm gonna put my dagger to it to see if it's magical. Not
It
stabbing
just
it, just
shreds?
putting it up against it.
If there is any magical effect, it's not dissuading. It doesn't shimmer or fade. It feels real enough.
I knew your ego was big, but this, Vincent, come on.
Mate, I've never posed for a painting. Well, I have, but not since I left the castle.
And who's the person in the portrait?
It's me. I don't understand it.
And why would Charles have it?
I don't know.
Maybe is there a sign somewhere that names the piece?
Is there?
Roll me investigation to see if you can't find the plaque. You do, in fact, find a plaque, and it is labeled King of the Pirates
Second.
by Sebastian.
Wait, wait, Pinson. You're telling me a dragon painted this?
Well, dragons are known to have many unique.
Out of memory?
Dragons have long memories.
Okay, I want to ask, how does Vincent look? Is this human Vincent or Drow Vincent?
It's neither.
Oh.
It's Vincent as both human and drow. However, there is a noticeable pattern of blue scales around his jawline, where his eyebrows should be, and on his hands, which are pressed together like somebody who's sitting there waiting for an execution to happen that they ordered.
I think he got your details wrong, Vincent. You don't have scales.
I don't, but
Isn't it
people have been calling me the Blue Dragon.
It is a disturbing painting nonetheless. You should keep that in mind. Not take it, of course. That would probably cause everyone nightmares.
Are you sure? I feel like we could pawn this off to a really crazy wizard. Aside from Charles.
Alright.
Yeah,
What
look,
do you wanna
I
do?
know, I know I'm allowing the whole dragon thing to fly. But I'd rather not paintings of me out there with dragon scales.
We could.
Yeah.
At least
burn
not
it.
one where I'm being executed.
No. You're
You are
watching
you are
and-
the executioner.
Oh, I'm the executioner. Oh.
You're waiting for someone to be executed. Well, that's what it looks like. Like you're waiting for someone to be
It's like
executed.
you're watching an execution that you approved of.
Well, I don't go around approving executions now, do I?
We
I don't even know
could
you
burn
know
it.
I don't even think you know the procedures to execute someone.
No, I usually just do it myself.
Exactly my point.
Why don't we
Well,
burn
do
it?
what you will.
It's clearly not magical. The
Clearly
daggers
not.
showed that much.
Well, do what you will with the painting. It's really disturbing, and I just don't want to see it anymore.
Yeah, I agree.
The other things you did find in here, though, is another tome, and this one is called Rose's Guides to Potions and Makings
Rose.
by Rose.
I'm gonna take
Yeah.
that.
How did he
It
get
should
his
be
how
worth
did he get
noting.
his hands on that?
It should be worth noting. This book is very old.
How did he get his hands on this?
Wait a second.
Why is it so
wait
old?
a second. Wait a second. When you guys saw the stuff in the Underdark, right? It had been gone.
Yeah.
He had been the stuff with Sebastian. That wasn't there. Remember, I took off to go nurse our wounds. You guys went off to go see the rest of the cave, and you saw the Sebastian stuff, Sebastian's experiments. He had been gone.
Yeah.
He had been there for a month. We
Yeah,
hadn't
but it
been
looked like
back for more than a week.
Yeah, from what I remember, he was long gone by when we arrived there.
Which leads me to believe some sort of time manipulation magic, maybe. These
Gain a
could.
point of inspiration.
That's 6.
Look, you. I'm just rewarding you for
I
it.
know.
Okay?
I keep forgetting until you give me a new one. So I'm like, oh right, I have one of those.
I mean, I do remember that time flows differently there, but I
Right.
still don't get how he got his hands on one of Rose's books.
Time magic.
But
That
So you're telling
painting
me
is
he
me of the
went-
future. That book
But if he
is
took-
Roses in the future.
So
hold
he
on.
has like
hold on.
divination.
But if what you're saying is true, there are creatures out there that, like, prevent this kind of stuff, isn't there? I doubt, like,
Yeah,
the god of time would approve of his meddling.
yeah. I don't
Maybe he's
even
not meddling.
fail
Just maybe he's not meddling. Just traveling, being a bystander in the future when nobody cares.
Well, if you're saying if what you're saying is right and that's your future, I don't think I want to see that future.
Neither do I, mate.
It could also just be his own disturbing, twisted sense of humor.
The painting, yes,
Yeah.
but that book, that
Well, why is
ancient
the book so
book.
old?
No, the book is definitely from a time that has yet to come. But I
Exactly.
think the painting is just him trying to fuck with you.
Possibly.
I mean, he's half devil. What other hobbies do they have besides messing with people?
I mean, the painting could be
True.
real. Just added some artistic liberties with the scales.
Ugh.
Because if he is in the if he has been traveling to the future and observing things, he would know about the rumors of me being a blue dragon.
And that would explain why he has so much research done with Charles.
Exactly, and which also means Billy's
here's
got her
a
hands
question.
full.
But here's a question. If Sebastian has been working with Charles this whole time, why hasn't Sebastian done the thing every devil does? Sense Charles' betrayal as an opportunity, and take Charles under his thumb.
Maybe he did.
Then why come to us?
Extra pawns.
Well,
I
he
don't
really
like the sound of
seems.
that.
No, he really seems to be. His only goal seems to be research, but the means for it are what's the problem with them.
Yeah, he doesn't strike me as a morally ambiguous person.
Not at all.
No. Well, you should definitely be careful with that book. Maybe we'll
Maybe
handle it carefully so
we
it doesn't
should.
become dust.
We should probably make sure Rose doesn't see it.
I was actually gonna give it to her.
Well, here's the thing.
That would interfere with time.
Yeah, I'm
We
willing
don't know
that
that.
might cause. Are you sure?
Look, we
I
weren't
don't-
the one interfering with time. What we are doing is
Is
giving
it-
something that we found to a friend of ours.
Is Vincent about to tear the fabric of reality?
At the very least,
yes,
at the
we're
very
gonna
least,
destroy the fabric of space and time by giving a young girl a nurse book.
at the very least, he is making a bootstrap paradox, or yeah, grandfather, no bootstrap paradox, an item that has no origin that just cycles through time until it is destroyed. Which either means this book was this event already happened and Vincent's already given the book to her, or this is a book that she wrote after reading this book. Bootstrap
Not
paradox.
not if it becomes dust, because it seems to be really old. Like it looks like it will tear apart in any moment.
Bootstrap paradox.
Oh, interesting.
Well, up to you.
Anyway, it might help. It might be helpful for us in the future if she has this information.
Alright, Vincent, you do you. You live with the consequences of your actions.
Oh, I always do, mate.
Oh, okay. And are we done with this room?
Nothing else of note is in here, other than that, like, the carpet on the floor has ships on it, which looks suspiciously similar to the Scarlet Rose and Iron Maiden.
Okay, now hold on a second. Wait a minute.
Time travel,
Vincent,
mate.
look at the book.
I know, I see them, mate. Time travel. We're clearly working with an entity that works outside
No
of
one's
the constraints
they-
of time and space.
Someone is clearly obsessed with us.
I think
You,
me
Harley.
specifically.
Oh, gee, I wonder why anyone would be obsessed with you.
It's a wonder indeed. I gotta go check
I'm
on.
starting to
I
get
gotta go make. I
disturbing.
gotta go check on my father. Make sure he doesn't run.
Yeah, and go do that. Okay, next room.
It's
This
funny
one.
you mentioned that because your dad actually spawned on the floor. He did try to run, but due to how he's tied, he can't get back up after he tripped.
Dumbass.
Did you really try to run, father?
No.
Don't lie to me.
Yes.
Where would you have
it's-
gone, mate?
The first thing I notice, I think, is
I
this
don't know.
instrument.
I just don't like this place.
We'll be out of here soon enough. Let Whitefire do it. Let Whitefire and Vandal do their research. Then we'll be on our way.
Okay. The instrument has a tune on it. There's like a musical spreadsheet on there already.
I don't know if I don't think I can read music. I'm not a bard.
Well, you can definitely read the song title because it's in common.
Oh, okay. What does it say?
The Song of the Wolf Bull.
The wolf born?
Bull.
Or
No, bull. As in, like, the cow with the horns. Bull.
Oh, bull.
oh, Wolf Ball. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vandal, can you read music?
Yeah. And this is and we should definitely not be playing this.
What is it?
All right.
It's bard magic.
Right, but more specifically.
Is it that bad?
Well, let's just say if our friend Wolfengar was here, it would force him into a lycanthrope form.
Ah,
Okay,
that up.
let's not. Let's burn this shit up.
I mean,
No, don't
Actually,
don't burn magic script. Do you know what happens when you burn magic script?
So
Okay, let's destroy
don't
it.
set the house on fire.
If you burn magic spells written on paper, the spell is automatically cast upon it being disintegrated. And
What
who
if-
knows how
what-
far the range is?
What if I tear it apart or touch it with my obsidian maul?
The obsidian is probably the safest bet.
So we
Okay.
so what you're saying is Whitefire should go on a rampage in here with his maul.
I
mean,
would
it's only a
like
spreadsheet.
to see if we can find some other clues.
Right. I mean after the searching.
Yes, once we're done searching, I suggest we destroy this.
And then we
place.
set the place on fire after Whitefire's done.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we have any fire?
All right. I don't know. That's gonna take me back to the old days.
He shows his coat is stocked with alchemist fire. I'm a paranoid man.
I'm not there. I can't see what he's doing. I just hear him.
Oh. Yes, I carry with me a lot of alchemist fire. I'm a very
Nothing
paranoid
to-
man.
Oh, good to know.
There's nothing that's been too cautious.
If you want to find anything further, you'll need to roll investigation, obviously.
Bye, Master Help.
My master.
No. Thank you, Spy Master.
You find. Wait, was Liliana a spy master?
Well, yes, she
Yeah.
was later on, but during
Oh
when,
yeah,
when
I
I,
guess
when
she
I was
did
playing
eventually.
when I was playing
I guess she
Origins,
did eventually become a spy master.
when I was playing Origins, I was playing a warrior and she was my rogue. So every time I came across a locked chest, I'd just be like, Ariana!
uh, the different books that you find that are worthy of notes is one. This one is also a bard's book, but it's not magic. It's just simply a bard recounting the tales of the Wolf Gang. One of them details what details the exploits and terrors of Sarlacc Wolfgang. The other one speaks of Dar Wolfgang, events you're familiar with, and some you're not.
Wait a
And
second.
it appears
Keep going. Finish that.
and it would appear that there are some that have yet to happen, judging by the dates they've been recorded.
Wait,
God damn it!
mates. If he was dealing with a time traveler, do you think Charles knew the outcome of what was going to happen here?
It's possible. That idea terrifies me.
That is a really disturbing thought.
Which
You
means he
think,
knew that we were not going to work with him. Why would he want us here?
Strike fear into us, maybe?
But the only
He
one
didn't
fearful
scare
is
me.
you.
Well, yeah, he put me under a fucking knife as a kid.
I'm not judging you, mate. Or do you think he did it just because he didn't want to mess with the fabric of time?
Well, if he knows what's going to happen, why come to us? Well, what
that
ask
might have
us
been
to come
why
here?
none of my normal tricks worked. Because he already knew the outcome of all of them.
That would
So
explain
you,
why
you,
set the
you tell me
body
he
up.
knew you were going to throw a dagger at him?
That's why he came with a body double.
True. Scheming little bastard.
But if that's the case,
But
he
Charles
knows.
is. Charles, his specialty has always been transmutation, not divination.
Right. But he's working with somebody who's a time traveler.
Wait. Maybe it's Sebastian, the one with divination. I wouldn't put it past him.
We're
Half
working
devil,
with
half
somebody we know is a
dragon.
time traveler.
Why would Sebastian want us to know he can travel through time?
But which
That's
means
something we don't know.
he knows we have the ruby.
Hey, Whitefire! And he pulls up the ring. Would you mind holding on to this? I was suddenly very terrified to hold on to this thing Charles wants.
Sure, I'll take it.
He knows
Thank
we have it.
you.
If he's been to the future, well, at least Sebastian's been to the future, he knows where the ruby is.
Actually,
Well,
Ruby is what I think it is. He said it was a conduit for his magic.
Right. Well, I had Charles.
Maybe we
I
should
had
just
Elliot.
smash it.
I had Elliot check it out. It's a conduit for blood magic.
if he knows the future,
Whitefire,
he
I
knows where the
changed my
ruby
mind. We
is.
should crush the ruby with the maul.
I agree.
That's exactly what I was going to do.
I
You know
agree.
what? He knows the future so much. How about we do the unpredictable? And I grab my maul and I just smash it.
Well, mates, think about
Free will! Woo!
mates. Think about this. We know that he's a time traveler now. So everything we
Yeah,
do.
and now he doesn't know the future anymore because we did the unpredictable. Wild card, bitches.
Possibly. But time travel can still, just because we change the course of history, doesn't mean that he can't go back and look again. And maybe he's done this. Maybe he's done the cycle multiple times.
We don't know that.
We
But
don't.
I feel safer if this thing is destroyed.
I agree.
Good riddance.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I have a really bad cough.
Yes,
Sounds like
I actually do.
I know you do.
Sounds like we might need to find a way to stop time magic.
Well, if we can kill some,
Anti-magic.
I think the faster Billy gets it done with her mission, the less paranoid we have to be.
I certainly hope so, although killing Sebastian might be tricky.
Yeah, killing a time traveler is going to be very difficult for her, and she has no idea what she's up against.
Not to mention, he's half devil and was born in the Hells.
Which means she's going to have to kill him in the Hells.
She needs to find a way to get him at a point in time when he's in the Hells. and it can't be when she was down there.
Right. Well, it has to be from in our future,
Yeah.
which means we're gonna need a way to trick. We need a way to trick him into the house.
I have an idea which we could execute at a later date.
I'll leave that up to you, Spy Master.
Maybe I need to organize something, but maybe if we're at the right place at the right time, we can banish Sebastian right into the spot where to where Billy is to execute him.
But will Billy would be willing to go back into the house?
It would only be for a brief window of time, and Sebastian would have been heavily weakened from our fight, so she could easily lop his head off, or kill him in one single shot.
But isn't
And then she
Zariel
would
on
be
you?
able to. I feel like Zariel would probably not be opposed to someone getting rid of a time traveler.
Fair point.
That's bad business for everyone.
True. All right. Well, we have a plan. Let's finish up here, and then we'll move. We'll take care of that. when we
I
can.
know I know this is probably something that doesn't have any importance, but I know something written on the floor here.
Oh,
I just noticed it. I thought it was funny.
wait, is there
It's-
something written? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
if you really zoom in, it says the omnibus dubitandum.
What is it? What does that mean?
Okay.
Do you know what that means, Vandal?
Vendel has a bit of an embarrassed blush. That's not important.
We're not gonna focus on that right now.
Uh, that
Okay,
was written
only
by a
two-
that was written by a young kid who thought he knew everything.
So a young Vandal
Alright.
got it.
There's only 2 rooms left, I think. So this one and this one.
Yep,
And I don't know if this counts as something. I don't know.
it does.
Okay, then 3 places. Okay,
As
here.
there's this place and this place over here.
Okay, 4 places then. I have to do it, you know. I can't. I don't want to miss any details.
Yep.
No, I completely understand.
Alright, besides the globe that I immediately noticed, first of all, what is the globe map? What world is it?
It's
Do I
this world.
recognize it?
Yeah, yes, it's the world. When I say this world, I mean like the campaign's world, not like IRL world.
No, but I mean, like, is it like the world, or is it like the new world, or something
think it's all
different
of it.
about it?
It's both the new world and the old worlds.
It's just a
Okay.
map. It's just a map of the United States.
Yeah, that's the word for you. Alright.
No,
Hi,
actually,
Master.
it's just a giant globe that has Dio Stan in it.
My spy master, help!
Yes. Was that's the 1620, right?
Yeah.
Okay. One thing you do notice about the globe is it has locations marked on it, and there's Vincent's hometown. There's the different capitals in the old world. The world is a mountain, and on the other side of the world's edge mountain, there's something. There's a place. There's a place that isn't labeled as a city. It is simply called. It is called Crimsothoph's Lair.
Okay, let me
Who the
write that
fuck is
down.
that?
Just not remember that.
Well, it might be.
Can
Well,
you spell it for me, or send it so I can just
yes,
write
I
it
will
down?
send it. And well, it might be the clues to who the identity might be very clear when you realize that how the mountain range there is shaped in the shape of a dragon skull.
A dragon.
More dragons.
Crimsonloth. Look, I'm not the
Okay,
best
so-
at I'm not the best at monster names, okay?
No problem.
No, I'm just trying to get it correctly because I'm not going to remember. I wonder what they're marked for though. Had they been there already? They want to go there? Is there something in there? Is it
I'll
the
get to that.
location of the
I'll,
wish club?
I'll get that to there in a minute because there is actually one spot not because also on that same spot there's apparently an X with an arrow pointing to one of the skull's eyes. Eyes. Furthermore, there's also the New World, which has a bunch of locations that appear to be named after you, Vincent, and Thar. And there's even one named after Van Dell.
Huh.
More future location names.
Looking down at the table underneath is a bunch of books that explain it, and indeed, yes, the New World is the name of future colonies that are founded in your honor.
In my honor, in
It
the
seems to be-
Pirate King's honor. Strange.
It seems you've been very successful, Vincent.
Appears so.
The
Well, you're going to be. I don't know. This is really confusing.
I'm already successful,
most-
mate. I'm a king. I'm a king of a nation.
the most detailed location, though, is naturally Crimson Loft's lair, which is apparently the home of an ancient red dragon, and that it has a massive hoard of magic and treasure within it. One of which is the last spell scroll of wish in known existence,
Is that
which
the one that
Sunloft guards fiercely.
is that where Charles told us?
That is confirmed when it says when there's an addendum, which you recognize which Wi-Fi you recognize as Sebastian's handwriting. The other one was Charles's handwriting. And then Sebastian's handwriting says Charles seems deeply obsessed with this dragon. I may go and visit him. Although I doubt I can barter for such a powerful treasure, it may still be worth knowing what the draconic side of me is like.
I think that gives us our
Well,
location of where he
then.
might be.
Where he could be, or where he was. We don't know what point in time this was written.
True, it
Of
could
course,
Hmm?
of course, Sebastian goes to a dragon's lair. Why does he never go anywhere nice?
You know what? At this point in our lives, I'm starting to wonder the same thing. It's always hellish lairs, underdark. Why not, a bar, or hot springs?
I feel like this is all stories for another day, though.
Well, we
Looks
got
like
that.
Sebastian has been very busy.
Very busy.
He was, or he's going to be. I don't know.
He is.
other-
Let's just say he's very busy.
The other device in the room, which is on the other side of the globe, is one that sends chills down Van Dale's spine as he slowly explains. This is the machine that Charles used to hold people in place when he was doing surgery on them.
All right, then we destroy it.
They would be impaled by the shoulders and hung up.
Wouldn't it be easier to do it on a table rather than in the air?
He wanted them to suffer, to remember.
Disturbing.
Well, don't worry, it will be destroyed once we burn the place down. But before we had
Van Dale idly puts his hand behind his hair, feeling at something. As he catches himself and he pulls it back. Whitefire, you catch the briefest glimpse of what looks like stitches.
Oh, I'm really sorry, Alexander.
It was a long time ago.
Well, it can't hurt you anymore because we'll destroy it.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I would like to be the one to personally destroy this specifically.
Knock yourself out.
Later. We should probably not
But
damage your
first, there's
just
3 more
yet.
places we have to explore. Yeah. Okay, this room.
I'm so glad you guys investigated this. Otherwise, all this would have been for nothing. It's been a long
I mean,
time writing
yeah,
all this up.
yeah, of course.
It's been a long time writing all this up, so I'm very happy.
Spy Master help.
Liliana!
Why do you keep?
Vandal!
It's just like Yonder and Vandel meet, and it's like the only reason they fed is because last year's completely lost.
uh,
Liliana and Vandel, with these two, no secret is safe.
of course not.
Anyways, what you find in here is 3 golden shiny orbs. Orbs and an array of plant life. The notes reveal that these orbs was an attempt at making artificial sunlight as a way to grow a richer variety of plants in the Underdark.
This could be useful for Rose, maybe.
I'm
I mean, I know I
surprised
can
we
cast plant
found
growth.
I'm surprised we found something in here that isn't morbid and bloody.
Yeah, so, surprising the fact that it's something to create life and not, well, you know,
Torture it.
yeah. This could be useful for Rose. I mean, yeah, I know I can cast plant growth now, but maybe I won't always be there for that.
You planning on leaving me, mate?
Can you still hear us from
Yeah,
there?
I'm using the earrings. I'm communicating with the earrings.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. So yeah, maybe we should take this to Rose. At least the orbs. I don't know about the other plants.
You're just going to pass over that, mate?
What?
I asked you if you're planning on leaving me.
Leaving you where? No, I'm coming back, don't worry.
No, you said you might not always be there. You're planning on leaving me.
No, what I mean, we may be fighting and she might be on the ship.
Right, but doesn't it last for like a month or something?
Plant growth? I don't think it lasts so long. Plant growth lasts for... Oh, a year! No, that's only if I cast it over 8 hours. if I cast a spell over 8 hours, the land gets enriched for over a year. For a year.
Maybe you should do that when we get back to the ship, mate.
You want me to sit still 8 hours to grow plants?
Mate, would you rather more
Okay.
potions or the same amount of potions that we currently got?
Alright. I mean,
It
they
is
still
more
look...
healing potions over the course of a year.
Yeah, thanks to someone.
Yes, we are very thankful for your plant growth magics.
I mean, still, they look nice. So maybe she wants, she likes plants.
These plants don't look like the ones used to brew health potions, though.
All right then. Well,
Most of them are edible, except for this mushroom right here. Wonder why he has these.
Poisons?
is that blood mushroom?
No, these are sulfuric.
Fire potions.
Oh, so don't ignite those until we're out of here.
It might be. It could be he was trying to find a way to grow alchemist's fire. That's a disturbing thought.
Well, it will be destroyed along with everything else. But first, let me take a step outside for a moment. What's this?
It's a big compass that seems to have been embedded into the ground. There are various symbols on it. on it in different directions, although there is notably not a north inscribed on there.
Well, I know this compass will help you get through the sea. There's no north in it.
Well, just because there's no north, mate, does not mean there isn't a north.
Well, honestly, it's a pretty terrible compass if it doesn't have a north on it.
But even
Yeah,
if,
it
but
won't help you get
again, all
anywhere.
compasses point north, so
This one there doesn't have a north. There's not north pointing.
just because there's not one labeled does not mean there isn't a north.
It's not that it's not
Hold
labeled.
on,
There's
hold
no
on.
north.
Wait, Wi-Fi. I have a compass. Let's see if it points in the same direction as this one. It's not pointing in the same direction.
Right, then maybe it's not a compass then.
I wonder where
Looks
it
like.
points.
I mean, the way how it's constructed, it looks like the same design as one.
Well, maybe. Well, I remember as a kid there was a play about a pirate who has a compass that points to what you most desire.
I fucking knew it.
So maybe it's something similar to that.
I wonder how do
What,
you
do we
interact
just-
with it.
Do we touch it?
Well,
Stand
I'd
on
be
it?
careful. You know, you never know what might come of it.
I mean, I have undead with me. Something happens, he's here, right?
Sure.
And I have
Well-
you in the entrance.
Yeah, I'm way over here in the entrance, so if something happens, I can run out with my father.
Thanks for the votes of confidence. Anyways, I have obsidian arrows. I'll just stab it if it does anything funny.
Alright, I'm going to interact with the compass.
When you stand on it, the compass does change direction. You're not an expert with compass directions, but you're fairly certain the way it's pointing is back to where the ships are.
It's pointing towards the Scarlet Rose and the Iron Maiden.
Maybe it's pointing towards winter.
Lightfire, try and think about something specific that isn't on the boat.
Mm,
Think about where the admiral is.
I don't know where he is.
I've shown you on maps where he is.
Okay, I'll try to focus on my memory of the maps.
And as soon as you focus on it, the compass changes the point to it.
Hey, Vincent, I started to think that play you say was something that happened in real life.
Think so.
It's gonna be pretty hard to take this thing back with us, though. It's kinda embedded into the stone.
Well, maybe I can get Elliot to recreate it.
Maybe.
But I think he should see the compass for himself in order to do that.
Well, if we destroy everything else
Some-
besides that, we can bring
Some-
Elliot
Well,
back.
this is outside, it's not inside, so he
Exactly.
wouldn't get hurt, destroyed.
Something else to note. The 3 orbs on it were completely white, but when you stand on them, one of them turned green. Another one had turned red, and the third one had turned into a colder shade of white.
What were those pointers? I mean,
They're just orbs on the side of it. They don't move like the rest of the pointers do.
strange.
Brenda, you have any idea what it might be?
I have an idea. Let me step on it real quick, Wi-Fi.
Okay.
When you step off of it, they go back to being static white. When Vandale steps on it, one of them turns into purple, another one becomes ghastly black, and the third one transforms itself into a different shade of red, whereas yours had felt malevolent, his feels sanguine.
Hi, God.
And the weird part is the compass just keeps spinning when he stands on it.
I think I should test it, mate.
Mandel,
Go for it.
Would this
Alright,
mean
Father,
that you
come
don't
along.
want to one?
What Wi-Fi?
Would this you weren't thinking of anything?
I have a lot on my mind at any given time. Perhaps
That
it
might
is
be
maybe
why it just
pick
kept
one
spinning.
direction.
All right,
Oh!
Vincent drags his father along to go out.
Ah. Vincent, I guess when you step, are you taking
Yeah,
a step on it as
yeah,
well?
yeah. He'll step on it.
When you step on it, the first color turns to a ocean blue. The
Makes sense.
next one, the next one becomes a sickly purple, and the third one turn, and the third one become a lying shade of orange.
Right, well I got those two: the water, the sea. Right, my love of the sea. The purple, my skin color. The orange, I don't fucking know.
Because you
You can get
lie.
the green from
Because I
mine.
lie.
I think these things take the three core parts of our being.
But
White
the
fire,
purple skin
white
wouldn't make sense with
scales.
purple then. That's not really core to me.
Hold on, let's go for parts. Said a legend of certain butcher. I mean Ripper.
Which way is it pointing, by the
I
way?
got
What is Vincent currently thinking about?
What the compass is? What the compass is?
Then it just keeps. This is where it gets interesting. The arrows invert.
So is it pointing at me or the compass itself?
It's doing its best to point at the compass itself.
Wait. What if I think about Maya?
It realigns itself and moves, pointing back to where the ship is.
If I think about Whitefire?
It moves to Whitefire.
Think about the Admiral?
think about fashion.
It points to the direction that you theorized the Admiral was in.
I think about modern fashion.
No response.
Alright, so it must be a place or a person. Or something specific, not just construct ideas. Not just ideas.
Think about Sebastian then, or
Alright.
Charles.
Alright, I think about Sebastian.
It cracks underneath you as it
Oh.
begins to rapidly spin.
Okay,
Far
I
faster
stopped
than it should
thinking
have.
I stopped thinking about Charles. Or stopped thinking about Sebastian.
It stops and seems to repair itself.
Okay, I think about Charles.
It point in the exact opposite direction it pointed where the Admiral was located.
Fuck.
So he's really far away.
Well, I mean, I guess if you want to get us, I guess if you don't want to be close to a man that wanted to kill you, the opposite direction of him is a pretty solid direction to go.
Right,
Makes
but if you remember,
sense.
the world is a globe, so no matter which way you go, you're always the same distance away from him.
Which means he might have gone to a point where he's halfway.
Makes sense. So if we figure out where, so we know where the Admiral is, that means we probably know exactly where Charles is. Or roughly.
Yeah, at least, well, once we have the rough location, we just gotta look for a giant overcompensating wizard tower.
Fair point, because wizards can't resist towers. No, can they? I mean,
No.
how many times have I caught Elliot in the crow's nest?
No,
You're not the only
those
one who catches
colors.
him up there.
No, of course not. Wizards can't resist towers.
I think it's different parts of us, but not anything concrete the same time around. For you, Whitefire, I think it was green of your oath, the red of your devil blood, and the white of your dragon blood.
Hmm.
What would be my purple? Because purple wouldn't. Because that's not core to me as a being. That's a curse that was placed upon me.
Purple might not just specifically mean the drow blood in you. It could mean any number of things, such as poisoned or or the trick of the mind.
Ah, fair point.
Well, Vincent is a trickster. Well, yours one
What if
though.
my father steps? What if you step on, father?
This is where it gets interesting because the first one is as black as shadow. The next one is as golden as well, gold. And the third one is a dark crimson red.
Which way is it
Ah,
pointing?
fuck.
Back to the castle.
That's a. He wants to get out of here.
Alright, go down, come on.
What were you going to ask me what for?
Your colors seem a little concerning, Alexander. I mean, I know you had a bad past and everything, but I'm a little concerned about you.
You would have been first.
Are you okay?
I don't think I'll ever truly be okay.
Yeah, no one just gets over that. Obviously, I
You know,
wouldn't
maybe-
know, but you know.
Maybe we should wrap up this place and
I
You know,
agree.
get rid
My
of-
father's getting angsty. I've had to catch him a few times just trying to run, so we might want to get going.
yeah. The only place left, because I'm not going to the other side because it's too much. Unless you let me fast forward, fast forward it,
No, we can fast forward.
Alright.
like this place and the other one on the other side.
Okay.
This one first.
That one is what it looks to be an artistic recreation of a spider's lair.
Oh.
There's
Spiders.
They're small little statues. And they look identical to Wendy and Billy.
Hmm.
Oh boy. Alexander, I think you might want to see this.
And here's the real kicker. They're moving.
What?
There's different little stone islands floating between the webs. Although right now, Wendy and Billy are moving on one stone island, which looks similar. Looks like a recreation of the New World.
It's scrying.
He's been spying on them.
So that means they know where they are.
Or
That's not good.
you might want to get into contact with Billy as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Well, I'm quickly going to destroy this, if you don't mind.
Go for it, be my guess.
Smash everything to a crisp. Pieces. And fast forward to the opposite side of the place, so the top left corner. If I can even move myself there.
These
Yeah.
are hedge bushes. Ignore the shape that you see on the map because that's I needed something as a reference point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Each of the hedge bushes are different types of animals. But here's the or at least you thought they were animals until you got closer and you realized these are people.
Not good.
And these are
Disturbing.
and here's the thing though. It shows a half-orc, a minotaur, a dragonborn, a drow, and what was the one I wrote down there? Yep, a yuan-ti.
Not the crew.
And
Okay.
all of them are only half of what that is. There's wolf ears, wolf fangs, fur, and claws on each of them, as if they're in lycanthropy form.
Okay, that's fucked. First Vincent's portrait and now this?
Are they like living things or are they plants?
They're plants.
Okay.
Alright, so they have eyes on more than the two of us.
They're posed in such a way that it looks like they're hunting, ready to pounce something.
They better not be me.
What? Werewolves biting the unbiteable? Please.
Exactly.
Whitefire the what was the second nickname? Whitefire the Unbiteable. Fuck, there was more to it. Forgot it.
The dragon fucker.
I don't think it was that.
I don't know. Anything else of note besides the bushes with our resemblance? That I'm definitely going to burn because that's disturbing.
Well, one of they all have books on them, although the one that probably catches your eyes is the one that says
No, please don't.
The life and death dolls.
the no
Hmm?
the life and death of Wolfengor,
Ah, fuck.
and the book appears to be very, very old, and it's not written in Hellbilly's handwriting.
Oh,
It's
no.
written in Sebastian's.
Which means
Huh?
it's future. It's a future event. Read it. What's the
Okay,
last
we
page?
established that these books are two-way.
Yeah, let me see the book though.
Yeah, Vincent, you have experience in stabbing books.
I'm gonna flip it open and see if I'm right about it being a future event.
The page you get to talks about Wolfengor bidding his farewells to the recently announced pirate king Vincent Hawke sometime after victory against the admiral, and how he must go his own way with the Wolf Gang, to help the others cursed with lycanthropy find a way to live with the beasts within.
Hmm.
Over the years, this would wear down on him, get to him and the others. Sebastian offering them an ultimatum, but Sebastian had tricked them, and they would end up becoming his personal lapdogs.
I'm gonna cut it in a way that doesn't break any of the wording, but we can still read it.
Okay?
Just
It's
just enough
screech.
to break the enchantment, but not enough to damage it.
It screeches, but it does, eventually stop screeching.
Yep.
The other things it talks about is how he used them as an insurance policy, because Billy and Wendy kept always finding him somehow, some way. But Billy would never strike at Sebastian if he used Wolfengor as a shield.
Good to know. Looks like
then
Billy is
some-
mostly successful, but can't beat him because of Wolfengar.
It's a Sebastian, and there's a little addendum there where Sebastian talks about how ironic it is that he has become king of the half-beast, it seems, being half-monster himself.
Right.
Well, good to know.
Well, time to burn this place down.
Oh,
Alright.
you guys didn't think those books were gonna be gone forever, did you?
Oh no, there was still a Hellbilly out there. Of course it wouldn't be over. Alright, begin your smashing, mate.
Yeah, but Alexander, go nuts.
Alexander pulls out from behind him a very peculiar long sword. It looks to be made of an obsidian blade, but the handle and hilt looks to be the same sort of design that the Wolf Gang has for their weaponry. He's says a few words in the arcane tongue as he begins to in the span of 6 seconds, 7 rapid slashes to the device, completely destroying it.
Damn, that's faster than Vincent.
Sorry,
I'm nowhere near that speed.
I was very angry.
No,
No
you're good.
problem.
Let your anger flow.
But yes, Vincent, if we were comparing fighting styles, you, as I told others on your crew, you fight like the water. I fight like the wind.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
And we burned the place down.
Well, you gotta first destroy all the magic stuff, so nothing.
I mean, we took care of that already. And it's for the
Oh,
crystal.
smash! The crystals, smashed!
Yeah.
The fancy piano, smashed!
Yeah,
Everything
In a
except
comedic
the
I
fashion.
imagine we're just going through and stabbing or smashing everything we see.
Pretty much.
Everything except the compass.
Yep, everything but the compass.
And then at the end of it, Vendel spreads about those sulfuric mushrooms he found. And as you're standing outside, he chucks an alchemist fire in it as it all begins to burn away.
Oh wait, there was something I wanted to get in there.
Oh, sorry. Did
No,
you?
I'm
Like-
kidding. I'm kidding. No, it was just something Vince was making a joke.
Vendel's like, oh, I'm sorry, Vincent. Did you want the honors?
No. There was something in there I wanted. It's fine. It's fine.
We should probably get going.
where's my
There's a
father?
lot of.
Oh no.
wow.
I feel like I'm
no.
forgetting something inside the house.
If you forget about it, it's probably not important.
I mean, I was gonna just say Alexander and be like, oh no, he's right here.
Yeah.
But we can't.
No. I'm joking.
Okay.
Like he's obviously standing like right behind him, but Vincent's like looking only in front of him. Where's my father?
Vincent, he's you know what?
I know where he is, mate. I was making a joke that we forgot him inside the house.
I'm just going to put
See,
my
my
hand
father
on
gets
it.
it.
You can't see him because he's behind you, but your father looks very offended.
I'm
my
going
father
to put
gets
my
it.
hand. I'm going to put my hand in Alexander's shoulder and be like, I know this won't help you heal anything, but at least maybe it will help you to close a cycle.
Do we want to watch this burn or do we want to go back?
Oh no, we should not watch it. It's going to spread to the rest of this forest.
Bye bye.
Oh, good. We
Let's
set
go.
fire to a forest. Good.
Let's go, Roach.
Look.
Let's get out of here.
And as you're riding off, Vandel looks at you and it's like, it might not help much with closure, but at the very least, I've ensured he won't do it to anyone else again.
Indeed.
At least for now.
That device had to be built on a specific location.
Oh,
Something
good to know.
about magic ley lines or some other nonsense.
Maybe we're
But
gonna
Jesus,
have to ley
Charles is
lines.
the kind of Charles is the kind of maniac who only builds a device on a certain location if the arcane weave speaks to him about it. So it might be some time before he finds a new spot for a torture device.
I should have warned my sister about the coming fire.
I mean, gee, if only we had somebody on our ship who could breathe ice like it was nothing.
Ah, right. Flicks on my earring again.
Yes.
Winter.
Yes.
Can you become a dragon and put out a fire?
Oh, wait. Is it? Where are you? Is Whitefire okay?
Whitefire's fine. He's fine.
Okay, wait.
He got beat up a little bit, but he's fine.
Vincent.
I'll be right over there. I'm gonna put out
No,
the
wait,
fire,
wait,
and then I'm
wait,
gonna give you
wait,
attention.
wait, like 30 minutes, and then start the fire.
She didn't get that last part, and you just see over the flying on the horizon, Winter coating the fire in ice.
Say, Vincent, look what you did.
He's fine.
You scared her.
I
Stop
know.
doing that.
It's so funny.
And then she lands right in front of all of you.
Hey,
Hello, Winter.
darling.
She's like rapidly looking you over my face, like,
The
Are you
earring was
okay?
on the
Did they
entire
hurt you
time, so
much?
she, or at least from my end, if hers was on, she heard everything I was talking about.
Are you okay? Did they hurt you much? Do I need to heal you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, if anything, you can maybe stab Vincent one of your fingers. I'll allow that.
Vincent holds out his arm.
She like flicks you off your horse.
Ah, fuck.
Just like a tick.
You know, some of my ribs are still broken.
I'm
Good.
sure Maya will patch them up.
Yeah,
That's the
I'm
least
gonna
you
have to
can.
start. I'm gonna have to stop messing with you, because one of these days he's actually gonna be in trouble, and you're gonna be like, stop messing with me.
Yeah. I mean, I will fly with you, darling, but I have to return this horse. Hope
That's
you
a
don't
shame.
mind.
That's a shame. It looks quite delicious.
Please don't eat my family's
I mean-
horses.
Easily you deserve after doing that to her.
We'll get you a different horse. We'll go buy a horse for you to eat. Or would you rather a cow?
Alright.
I prefer cow. Would you want a cow?
I prefer something that's best served cold.
Revenge?
Something
Lizard.
edible served cold?
A lizard. Lizards are cold-blooded.
I'm not
A
really good
kobold,
with. I'm not really
perhaps.
good with food. Vandal, what's served cold usually?
Cow.
A
We
kobold,
can give
perhaps.
her a rare steak.
But I usually my steak warm.
We can let it cold.
Well, we can serve her rare and you well done.
Not well done.
Oh, medium rare then.
That's better.
Oh, this prick. I'll get you something. We'll go back to the ship. I'll hunt something, or maybe a big animal,
Thank
just
you
to compensate
there.
what Vincent did.
Thank you there. And then she like just licks you with her giant Shackington. And she flies back off.
So Vincent, about what dragon love is, kinda like that.
So
I'm
given
gonna ask her in
sovereign
person.
guardian
Also, I want to ask you something, wife. How do you make out with somebody who eats flesh, bloody flesh,
Well,
raw flesh?
I mean, you are aware that Maya likes her steak rare, right?
Well, rare is one thing. Rare is one thing, but raw is another thing altogether.
That's a good point.
well, she cleans herself, Vincent. The fuck you talking about?
Not,
I
not,
don't-
not
we
what
don't-
I'm saying, mate. Not what I'm saying, mate. How? Look, you make out with her, and she eats raw meat.
I don't judge any. I
Actually,
don't
do you
judge
eat raw
people.
meat now that you're a dragon? Well, half dragon.
I haven't gotten the chance, and I don't think I
Well,
will.
there's probably
Although,
squirrels in the
now that
forest here
she
we can try.
mentioned, now that she mentions it, you are kind of hungry for some flesh.
There's some squirrels
Am
in the
I?
forest. We can probably go hunt you one.
Oh, Vincent, you're looking very delicious at the moment.
Ew, fuck off, mate. I'm not
Come
interested.
on,
I'm not
just-
interested. I'm not interested,
That's-
mate.
Not sentient like that. More like
Oh.
a wild animal.
Oh, I just spiked Vincent.
Ah, what the fuck? You're the unbiteable, not the biter.
No, I'm sorry. It's just
This is the
something
second time
chaotic.
you've bit me.
Sorry, something. I
Ooh,
felt the urge to eat flesh. I don't know.
Oh, I hope to the divines that neither Maya or Winter ask me if there's something going on between you two.
There's nothing going on between us. He just bit me for some reason. The fuck?
Yeah, that's the second time he's done it.
Yeah, what? I mean, the other time was in front of Winter when he was hallucinating on that fucking drugs that Ashion gave him.
Were there drugs in the
Yeah.
forest?
Sorry, I
Where
don't
were
know.
the mushrooms? Maybe you inhaled those mushrooms. Mate, are you feeling alright?
Yeah, sorry, I just lost myself for a moment. I felt the urge of eating flesh. I don't know.
We need to get this man some chicken or
There's squirrels. You
steak.
want to go grab some squirrels? There's probably squirrels in the forest here. Rabbit something?
I mean,
Why
the
don't
forest
we
is
just
currently on
get him
fire.
fucking meat at the tavern like a normal person.
Yeah, I
That's
was
way
going to
over
the
there. The
bar.
squirrels are right here.
No,
I'm
they're
not going
not.
to go. I'm not going to hunt for squirrels, Vincent. Fuck off.
Why
I'm
don't
going
you
to the bar.
look? You're a dragon now. You're a dragon now. Go hunt your own food, mate.
I will have my own food at the bar. And I want to point, if I end up heading to the bar, I look for the only bar I've ever known, and it's the bar where I met Vincent.
Well, you also know the other bar, the fancy one that you're allowed in now.
I'm not going to that shit.
When you, I mean, I can actually narrate what happens
Yeah,
there if you
go
want
for
me
it.
to.
Go for it.
Okay, let me get some music
Okay,
changed up here.
I need some comedy music.
I'm just going to eat. You know, there's nothing comedy about that. Maybe like, oh yeah, that's where I smashed Vincent's butt against the wall with a punch.
Oh, I was just gonna get some tavern music.
Oh, I'm
Because you're
going
at a
funny
tavern.
music.
There's nothing funny.
So,
It's just
of
a man
course,
eating his meat.
so,
That's funny.
so Chris, when you get there, it's been too long since you've had some mutton. And they give you a giant chopstick. Because as far as they're concerned, you're the hero of the hour. You're the one
And
who
that's what I'm talking about.
you're the one who protected the town from the two big dragon attacks.
Oh,
Oh, you might want to straighten that one out. Gain that one out.
I can't talk with my mouth full.
See, I was actually the one who fought the dragon. I was the one who chased the dragon.
I mean, technically speaking, you have indeed tangoed with one of those dragons.
Oh, you see, actually, one of the dragons is actually my lover, my wife, actually.
Oh no, I'm like, oh, they always exaggerate stuff. I did not such thing. And I want to point out that I eat the drumstick in a really wild way, like not like any normal way of eating.
I was imagining the cartoons where you shove the whole thing in your mouth and just pull out a bone.
No, no. This was
As you
depicting
begin
how.
to ravishly devour it, something about this feels immensely satisfying to you.
Yeah, it's not novel food. It's normal food with big.
I
big
think it's
quantity.
more than that.
Not like that.
No.
You feel like the apex. You feel pride. You are Whitefire Frostclaw, damn it. You've defeated the Dragon Slayer. You've tamed a dragon. You have laid an army of orcs against the finest warriors of the Red Knight and came out on top of
You
it.
fucked a dragon.
You feel prideful. It doesn't. So what if only half your blood is draconic? You're still more dragon than anything else in this entire town.
And the meat
This-
never tastes that good.
This meal, this conquest so rightfully earned, is the most satisfying meal you've ever had. And it makes
Food
you
never
wonder.
tasted that good.
And it makes you wonder. When Vincent becomes Pirate King, what will you do?
Well, I talked with Alexander in the other world about it. But if there's no conflict and I'm not needed, I think I want to spend the rest of my life exploring the world and showing the world to my wife, and then get away.
Once an adventurer, always an adventurer.
Yeah, as long as there's someone in need of help, that's where I'll be. It's the hero thing that my character has, you know.
Now, because Whitefire was there at the tavern, that means he missed the court date. But don't worry, everybody else still made it.
Oh, sorry, I'm late. Oh, I'm
Yet the entire trial basically happens while
Yeah, don't worry.
while you're stuffing your face. There are supposed to be more tokens here, but I think this should be good enough.
Yeah, sure. We can theater the mind the rest of them in there.
Oh my god, Vincent's sitting on the throne.
I was sitting on the throne earlier.
and
Yeah,
suddenly
some
calls
questions.
order. It's like, we're here today to discuss the trial and punishment. Punishments that may or may not rightfully befit James Hawk. Defendant, how does he plead? And it should be worth noting, he does actually have a lawyer. A
Wait,
lawyer, a lawyer who Vincent you instantly recognize as a member of the Cabal because he did not hide his tattoo. My client pleads innocence. To which James looks shocked at this, like as if this was not what they discussed.
and
Uh,
and Vincent says, "Well, I'm the law here. I don't care."
James, it seems you have something to say. Speak up.
I plead guilty.
There we have it.
I will confess to my crime, and possibly in return for a lighter sentence, I will convey information that may be of importance.
Now, if nobody minds, I'm gonna take this lawyer out back.
I've got that. Guards, please execute this blatantly idiotic Cabal spy.
You
And
thought
then,
you could
like,
walk into the kingdom of Hawk.
now here's what
Yeah, you were the one who did that. It won't work twice.
the two guards who grab him are actually lizard men. Lizard men who take him back, and he's all like, "You can't do this to me. The admiral will hear of this. You hear? You
The
cannot
admiral's gonna die by
stop
my
the
hand, mate.
Cabal." Oh, so close. And your sister just was like, I started making some agreements with the neighboring lizard men. I figured it would be a good idea to make alliances with our neighbors.
It's always good to make alliances. Now, I would leave Father's judgment in your hands.
To the mines.
Father, for as long as I have known, you have abused your power and influence to starve our people for your own selfish gain. You move in such a way that is only beneficial to you and you alone. This court here finds the defendant guilty, and they shall find themselves serving a life sentence in prison, from which they shall rot to the end of their days. Does anyone in
Case
this
closed.
court oppose? Then the sentence has been cast. Guards, escort him to his private dungeon.
You find a
Don't
tone
worry.
in the silence.
Don't worry, Father. I gave you one kindness. You can still see the sun. And there's a picture of Mom.
Ouch.
Thank you. Now, compared to the lawyer, James does not resist when they take him.
Speaking of mother, how is she?
She's still giving us the silent treatment.
Yeah, she'll come around.
I hope so.
I mean, it's not every day that your children usurp the throne from their father.
No, I suppose she's still in shock from that.
And learning that her husband wasn't the kind man he seemed to be, or whatever she saw in him.
She must have saw something in him at one point.
Must have.
I mean, we wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh. True. I'm just gonna say true.
You have no comeback to that.
Oh, I do. I'm just not going to say it.
Oh, wow.
My mom. You know, my mom was kind of scared back in the day. But I found out how I was eating the meat. This.
Yes. Well, I'm glad Father didn't resist. I think a trip
Yeah.
to the north was enlightening for him.
What did you see there?
Mean? Nothing. Him? I'm not sure. Oh,
So about that court wizard.
Charles is definitely not the man for the court.
Probably not, yeah.
We still need one.
I need Elliot. I can't go without him. Maybe Vandal knows somebody. Is he here with Wi-Fi?
Oh, he is there. And
Vandal,
yeah.
do you know of any wizards who might be willing to be a court wizard?
I only really know of Elliot, who has spoken about his fondness of Susan.
I sympathize with his plight. I need him at least till the admiral's finished.
Then how about once the Admiral's dealt with, he's allowed to return here as the court wizard. You have somebody you trust watching over your sisters.
Fair point. Very well. Then Elliot will be your court wizard after I have dealt with the admiral.
Oh, Susan's gonna be so excited.
Where is she, by the way?
She's wanted to stay in her room. She was kinda scared to see what father might look like.
I understand that. Let's keep it a surprise, shall we?
Of course, I would never spoil her on that.
Actually, who's on the ship right now? With an earring.
Winter.
I'm gonna turn it on. Winter?
I swear, if this is about Whitefire,
No, it's not.
and it's a
It's
false
not,
alarm,
It's not. I don't know where Wi-Fi is.
I think that's even worse.
'Cause I don't know exactly where you are. The last thing I heard is last thing I know is going to a bar. That was the last thing I heard. But would you mind sending
Alright.
Maya to the castle?
all right.
Oh my god.
About half an hour passes when Maya arises. Like, what's up, Vincent?
Well, I assume you don't be cooped up on that ship all the time.
I don't mind it. I get to be with you.
Well, you know we're going up against a dangerous foe soon.
I'm aware.
And you are pretty nifty with a spell or two.
Well, a girl certainly tries.
Would you like to be the interim court wizard?
It's a temporary thing, right? I do
Temporary
eventually
until after we defeat the admiral. We already have somebody else in line.
All right then. You got your deal.
There we are.
Besides, this gives me a chance to meet my future in-law.
Both of them, all three of them, in fact.
At this point, Sally just looks back for her. She's like, "Wait, she? Oh,
He what?
Oh, I didn't realize you were that close.
I told you we're engaged. You don't remember she has my signet
I
ring?
mean, yes, but I thought that was just you trying to mess with us.
No, of course not.
Not this time, at least.
Not this time.
An elf, huh?
Well, I am one now too. And is anybody else in the courtroom right now? Like anybody like
No,
isn't part of our inner
pretty much.
circle?
Pretty much everybody left in that half hour.
Okay, so then I'll take off the mask and I am one too. But you know this.
She pinches the ear.
Yes, the real. Did I tell you how this happened?
A bad deal with a goddess.
Yeah, Loth specifically.
Oh,
Yeah, I kind of deceived her. Deceived the great deceiver.
that's not gonna be a problem in the future, is it?
Oh, I'm 100% expecting something to come my way. Shouldn't be anything here, but just be on the lookout.
Yeah.
Also, watch out for a blood mage, a half dragon, half demon, half devil. What other enemies have we
How
made?
to,
What other enemies have
how
we
to,
made?
how to scare your
Those-
sister 101.
Venda's like, oh, we should probably accommodate for any rogue cabal,
Rogue Cabal, we just saw one of them. Yes,
bounty,
yes. Bounty hunters coming after me. Yeah.
bounties,
Tiamat.
agents.
Oh,
of the Red
Tiamat,
Knight,
Tiamat's angry at us.
Tiamat.
The Red Knight is also angry at us.
Just like,
The list just keeps getting bigger.
how many people have you pissed off?
A lot.
Venda's like, yes.
How to scare your sister 101.
Right. And half that list was gods or other outer deities.
Sounds like a classic D&D party to me.
Right?
And counting.
And counting, yeah.
What is it? Just like every second Vincent exists, somebody else just gets pissed off at him for no reason.
Yes, Vincent is a walking pissed off attractor magnet.
Behold, Perry the Platypus! And he like just unveils Vincent's the piss off
The
Inator.
piss off Inator. Yeah. So just be wary about all of those. But I mean, Loth usually confines herself to the underdog, so not really an issue. Tiamat is kind of concerned with the hells. The half dragon, half devil. He's a time traveler, so have fun with that one.
I would really like that court visit as soon as possible.
Where you have Maya?
Maya, can you counter time magic? A little?
Oh, right. I guess I haven't told you yet. Sebastian's a time traveler.
Oh,
Yeah, we found this, and I hand her Rose's book.
you do not want Rose seeing this.
Why not?
Time Travel 101, you don't show the person the book they're going to write in the future.
Why not? It saves her time for having to write it in the future.
Let Vincent tear the fabric of space-time reality, Wacky. Oh my god.
Also found this one, and I hand her the life and death of Wolfengar. Don't worry, the magic's already been counted.
Good. Of course, Sebastian.
Any other thing? Oh, and if there was a painting of me, pretty sure in the future of me overlooking an execution with dragon scales, blue specifically.
It should be worth noting, the further you go, the more color Maya loses.
Anything else that I need to mention about the future and past and?
Oh, apparently there's a colony that's gonna be named after you, sis.
Oh, there's right. There's also gonna be a colony named after me.
And her too.
And her too?
Yeah, your entire crew, apparently.
Oh, yeah, so the entire crew. So, yes. Also, there's a dragon with a wish spell.
That's not reassuring.
It seems like he hoards it. Part of his hoard.
That's slightly more reassuring.
And I'm pretty sure Whitefire's gonna go after it.
That's very concerning.
Excuse me?
I'm pretty sure I heard something about that in there during that. I might be wrong.
About going where?
After the wish spell.
Oh, no, I didn't say anything about
I
that.
thought you did.
Nope.
Oh. Well then.
Sebastian wants it, but he has no idea how to get it
Oh,
from him.
Sebastian wants it. So which means we're probably gonna have to go up there and take care of it. To get it ourselves. And we actually have a way of dealing with
Yes.
Sebastian. Oh,
Can't
and
we
they're watching.
Just let the red dragon keep carting it.
How is she taking all this? This is a
Oh,
lot
she
to
is.
take.
She has lost
She
all
is
of her color.
mortified. She's mortified.
Oh, and the Sebastian is watching Billy and Wendy.
God, Vincent, can we talk just the three of us?
Isn't that what we're doing?
No, you, me, Alexander.
Oh, you don't want Sally?
No, not for this. This is a bit too personal.
Okay. Sorry, sis.
Don't
That's
take too
fine.
long. I still have more paperwork to do.
Have fun with those.
Actually-
Have fun with those papers.
As she heads out to get a breath of fresh air, the first she's had all morning.
Yes, love.
It wasn't just Hellbilly who tormented me down there.
Was it Sebastian too?
Yeah. He wanted to learn how to make those books his dad makes.
You
And
have a
used
book?
me as a canvas. Against my will. It's not on my person. So he can't use it to spy on us like that. But it's why I've been isolating myself. So he can only get the briefest pictures. Because I
Vandal,
don't know if it's on him or not.
change of plans. I'm gonna be the one in the house.
Going back down there, eh?
He made this personal.
I don't blame you. Although, maybe we should go down. When you go down there, maybe you should make sure you got that fancy sword of yours.
Which one? And they look down at my plethora of swords on my hips.
The one with dragon slaying enchantments on it.
Yes, this one.
That'll probably do the job, you know?
Right,
It's
but
kind of
well,
what they're built for.
well, you guys deal with him up top. I'll deal with him down below. Oh yes, by the way, love, we have a plan to already deal with Sebastian.
The trick is finding him.
Trick is finding him, but I'll leave that. I'll leave that to Billy.
I already already got one of the Wolfgang members to transport it over to Billy in the New World. They're going to the one secure dockyard we have at the moment.
Wait, you're doing what?
I had the Wolfgang transport the cargo.
Cargo.
You know,
The books.
the vial.
Oh,
The
right,
vial
right,
bullet.
all that. Yes. And so you
I'm
you
having
already talked to her?
Yes, I'm happy that she felt that it was urgent and that she should get it as soon as possible. So I found the fastest ship the Wolfgang has, and paid them a whole lots of gold and maybe a few fancy gems.
How much am I
to,
down?
smuggle. You nothing. Your sister might have a sizable chunk of 500 missing from her treasury.
Oh, 500. That's nothing.
I wanted to make sure the orcs got there with the utmost
I
speed, so
I I agree. He is a very big target to take out. But I'll be
you
in the
know,
hells to take care of him, do the final blow.
there is another way we could deal with him that doesn't involve us having to be in two different spots at once. And it could be, and yet you could still be the one who does it, and you might be the only one who can do it.
All right, I'm listening.
How familiar are you with how the Shadowfell works?
I've heard that it's a scary place that you don't want to be ever.
Now, here's the real kicker. When a creature of great evil is in there, if they decide to give in to the call of power, they'll find themselves stuck in a Shadowfell demiplane of their own creation. They are the top dog in there, but they can never leave. If you
Oh.
want, you could trick him into feeding his own ego and trap him in his own vices for all of eternity.
Fate worse than death.
It could be easier for us, given that all we have to do is rely on your ability to
Resist
trick
the urge.
people. There is a risk to that, though. You would have to be in the Shadowfell with him, which
Yes,
means
which means I have to
you would
resist.
have.
I have to resist that urge.
Yes.
I'm gonna glance.
It's just
I'm
one.
gonna look over at Maya.
She is kind of idly watching the floor, although she does look up at you briefly.
I'll do it.
We take care of the animal first, and then we'll get to tracking down Hellbilly.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, sorry, Sebastian. You know what? They're pretty much the same bastard. As
And
far as I'm
they have the
concerned.
same last name, so
Yeah.
or the same name, whatever. Sebastian Hellbilly. It's the same person.
Yes. They're pretty much the same bastards.
Exactly. I'm gonna give Maya a kiss just to be like a reassuring kiss.
Thank you.
No, don't worry about me.
It's kind of hard not to.
This is me we're talking about.
Well, I guess it's time to deal with the Admiral and then feed the Shadowfell.
That's right.
Oh, and Maya, Vincent won't be alone. I'll be there, although it's not just to deal with Sebastian. This might not be the best time, but I did want to let you know.
What do you need there, mate?
When I was interrogating your father, I found out something that the Admiral found out. My grandfather's somewhere in the Shadowfell.
Oh, you think that maybe he's fallen to the same curse?
I don't know. That's why I'm going there with you. Both to help with Sebastian, but then after that, I'm going to make sure you get back safely, and then I'm
Mate.
going to do my investigation.
I know your nature. Will you be able to resist this?
I'll just think really hard about my love and compassion for my grandfather. As long as I stay positive, it should be enough.
You know, I was thinking the exact same thing, just not about your grandfather.
But positive emotions.
Well, her.
Maybe I should go find a really sexy woman to grow attached to first.
Well, you have a full town. Stay with my sisters.
Oh, but I love that look in Sally's eyes.
Look. She's got a lot on her plate right now. She doesn't need whatever you are.
A spy master who can
Whatever you
give her
are.
all of the information and jurisdiction info she would need.
Actually, yes. Go seduce my sister. You make a compelling argument. Go seduce my sister right now. Go on.
He
I
just
make sure
smiles
I make sure to shout that so it echoes throughout the hall, and I'm pretty sure she's only just right outside, so she would have heard it.
Yeah. So all you hear before the door says is, "Hey, good looking."
Wait. Vandel says this?
Yep.
I'm gonna go spy on them.
Oh my fucking.
Absolutely. He's never flirted before. I want to see how badly he messes up with this.
Alright, let's go.
You can't spy on the master spy.
You can when he's being an idiot.
And also, I'm
flirting.
pretty sure Vincent could spy on him, considering how sneaky
Yeah.
he is.
I mean, he doesn't need to roll for stealth, so there you go.
So, you're the Alexander Vandel. I've heard about the elf with the really good ears. I assure you, that's not the only thing I'm good with.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, my dude, you're not trying to sleep with her, you're trying to woo her.
And what, pray tell, is it that you're good with? Well, I would imagine someone like you needs information. Am I wrong? It would be nice to have better communication. I can arrange that.
Is he
Go
making a
on.
deal or seducing her? That Vincent's saying this to Maya, whispering
I
it,
don't
obviously
know.
knowing that Vandel can't hear her.
I don't know, I've never seen him flirt before.
Kind of really bad at this.
To be fair, the only other woman he's ever interacted with is you and me.
And Winter.
And I guess Winter and Rose.
And Rose.
But let's be honest, he's not gonna flirt with someone like Rose.
True, and Winter would probably bite his, or actually Vincent would probably bite his head off. But Whitefire bit me again.
God dang it. I'm gonna slap him next time I see him.
You better.
You're gonna hurt your hand.
And yeah, so Whitefire would definitely bite him, because he's a biter now. He used to be the unbiteable, now he's the biter.
And I would just laugh at him and tell him he needs to practice more. And I'm assuming you probably would just mock him.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the only person who should be biting you.
So let me get this straight. You can. This is back to Sally.
Oh.
Yeah, so let me get this straight, Fennel. You like the fact that I'm very thorough. Well, of course. It's very rare that I meet somebody, let alone a member of the Hawk family, who actually wants to sit down and discuss the finer details of taking over a new empire, establishing a foothold. You're going to need somebody who's very good at getting information, and I can create a network of such individuals. And what would you like in return for this?
Say your love.
I haven't decided yet. What if I think on
Say
it
a
for a bit?
dinner date.
I would say I need an answer here and now.
Dinner
Oh.
date.
You see how hard it is, Waki?
No, Vincent is saying this. He's actually saying this aloud, just not, or like whispering it so that because he knows Vandel can hear him.
How about you, me, your favorite tavern spots? On me. You get Friday. That's my day. That's the one time where I have off.
Yes!
Off enough to.
I got a
entertain
spy
us.
master.
And she just, and then you just hear the clacking of her heels walk off as he Because he just was not a woman.
And Vincent couldn't hear that because he's listening through the door.
He opens up the door. He's like,
Ah, fuck!
Maya, I thought you were past the schoolgirl juvenilism.
She's marrying me, mate. You think she's past this?
Fair point. Oh, come on. Come on, Vandale. You know how much fun it is. No, I really don't. It's always a stick in the mud. I
He
have
really
to tell you
would
how.
become mud.
I have to tell you who he was growing up.
Well, no, but considering what he's like now, I imagine he was much worse then.
It was a challenge to get him to go outside and look at the sun.
Mate, the sun is
It
great.
was not. It was not. It so was. I had to convince you that there was I had to convince you that there were cool, pretty birds out there. But that wasn't a lie. I'm sure if he stayed closed in, he would have never become a ranger.
Yeah, how does someone who never wants to go see the sun become a ranger?
I liked the animals. They were, aside from my, the animals were the only creatures I interacted with that didn't want to hurt me.
That's fair. That's fair. So I see you take a liking to my sister.
What can I say? I think I have something for women with a serious stare.
She does have one of those.
Especially how condescending.
Good luck with her, but you already know how to deal with Vandal, so I'm sure you already know how to deal with Sally.
Oh, Sally's far more tame compared to Vandale.
Well,
At the very least, Sally doesn't have super hearing.
also, she doesn't go around
She
torturing
doesn't
people. At least I don't think she does.
She doesn't have super hearing, right?
I don't think so. Wait, is she nearby? Can I see her? Outside.
No, she's long gone.
Well, let's see. Sally.
No response.
No, it's clearly, either she's really good at hiding it or no.
Alright.
So yeah, you can mutter things under your breath with around her. Actually, you know, I want to go check on Susan.
Alright.
I want to make sure she's okay.
When you get to Susan's door, she says, "Who is it?"
You're the Pirate King.
You could come in.
Really? You're just gonna let a strange man into your bedroom?
I recognize that voice, even if it's your fake voice.
No, it's his father's voice. I was never creative with voices. I could do yours too.
There's a slight difference between the two of them.
Right, because mine's a bit of a slur.
Yeah. Father never slurred.
Well, yeah, it kind of added to the pirate persona if I slurred a little bit.
Yes, you and your piracy. Are you gonna come in or not?
Oh yes, I'm coming in.
When you enter, you actually see she's in the midst of writing a letter.
Oh, who you writing to?
No one?
Who you writing to?
No one important.
Uh-huh.
She tries to hide the letter in her pocket.
Vincent's gonna like go in. All right, whatever. And he goes in for a hug, but he's gonna pickpocket her as he does it.
Roll me sleight of hand.
Fail.
Well,
fail,
even if I
fail.
do fail, I have
Shut up!
I get a 17 at the bare minimum. And as I pull away from her, I'm gonna turn around and uncrumple the paper and like start reading it.
No, it was folded. Not
Oh, then I'm
crumpled.
gonna unfold it and start reading it like with my back to her, like aloud.
It's a love letter to Elliot.
Yes, I'm gonna keep reading aloud.
Dear Elliot, heart, heart, heart. I enjoyed our time together that we spent reading through your tomes. I'm really looking forward to maybe the two of us becoming a bit closer at a future time. I know you're busy with the Pirate King business, but I feel for you, wanting to find a place to belong. I'm sure my sister Sally would be happy to have you as a court wizard, and your brother Victor as her personal bodyguard.
Oh,
I hope you
right. I need to talk to her
consider
about
the
that.
offer to join us. Love, Susan. And like halfway through this, she is like red as a beet, like saying, "Give it back."
All right. I like this part here. Right. This part was great. This part up here, rewrite that completely.
You don't know anything.
Susan, I'm getting married.
You're getting married to a woman.
That
Elliot's the
doesn't mean
guy.
anything. What the fuck?
Yes. I understand that. I understand that. But I know how dudes think. I'm surrounded by them on the daily.
How would Elliot like it then?
And I'm gonna sit down with her and start and help her write it.
Aw. Was there something else you wanted to come here other than teasing me about letters?
I just wanted to check on you.
I
You
appreciate
weren't
that.
at Father's trial, so
I was scared of what I would see.
it's all right. Father, he's a changed man after last night.
What happened?
Well, his youngest daughter beat the shit out of him.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess that would cause anyone.
And then left him
To have a
alive instead of killing him. And I'm definitely gonna leave out any gruesome things, especially from Vandal or from what happened at Charles.
Yeah,
Tower?
probably not a good idea to let her know her future brother-in-law tortured her dad.
Yeah, probably not. But Maya's gonna be here for a little while. She's gonna be staying here while I sail off.
Ooh, maybe she can teach me some magic tricks.
Maybe. But all you only gotta do is ask.
I just might.
You should definitely get to know her. I may be biased, but she's pretty great.
I'll be the judge of that, because you are definitely going to be biased to your fiance.
True.
Wait, is fiance right? I didn't miss the ceremony.
No. We're waiting till after I take over the seas.
Can I be the maid of honor?
I'm pretty sure she said yes to that already. Do you not remember her saying that in the bar?
Well, that was her saying yes. It's different if you say it.
Are you saying you want to be my maid of honor?
I've never really been to a wedding. I wasn't sure if both parties needed to agree.
Well, I was gonna have a best man, and I was gonna be Whitefire.
Okay. The big armored guy?
Yeah,
With
the really
dragon
big,
head?
the really big armored guy who's always standing next to me. Well, usually standing next to me.
That makes sense. I guess you would want your bodyguard to be your best man.
He's not my bodyguard. He's my best friend.
Are you sure about that? He's always standing next to you, making shit and looking all mean and corrupt.
That's
It
just
sounds
him.
like a
That's just
bodyguard.
him in general. He is a very stick in the ass kind of guy.
That sounds like a bodyguard.
He's my best friend. All right. He's more than a bodyguard.
Ah, so he's a bodyguard that doesn't get paid.
Actually, I've never paid him.
What? Does he just not believe in money or something?
Actually, yes, he doesn't actually believe in money.
What?
He's a weird dude. You should talk to him sometime. He's actually at a bar right now. You want to go down to? You want to go find him at? You want to go bar? You want to go bar crawling till we find him?
Oh no.
I would prefer to do that maybe when we have somebody like Victor.
You have me.
You're not big and scary like Victor or Whitefire.
I may not be physically. I may not look imposing, but I am the one who defeated Father single-handedly,
That's a good point.
and people saw me carrying his unconscious body out of here.
I suppose.
I have magic.
I also
Okay,
have a bit
let's-
of magic.
Well, in that case, let's go find him. Maybe you can use your magic to find him.
Yes, let me divine where he's going to be.
Are you gonna like try to sneakily use your sending stone?
No, I'm going to do a. He's at the fancy bub.
Really?
I think. Wait. Yeah. I think he's there. Yeah. Because he's probably on a date right now. We should probably. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
On a date.
When you get there, there is no Whitefire.
Well, he was here. Let me try again. Let me use my magic again and find him.
There was, in fact, no signs of Whitefire having been here recently.
I go to like 4 different bars.
You at some point you're gonna get the right one.
Did you roll snake eyes?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god. That's the worst roll I've ever
You
seen.
know what you should do? You should just be like, I don't know, and then she just falls over anime style.
I don't know.
Ah!
Look, I'm out of spell slots for the day. I can't divinate where he is now because he seems to be bar crawling. Actually, do you want to see where we first met? Because we actually met here in town.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Yeah, let's go there. Let's go to see where we first met.
So, before that
No.
happens, Whitefire. After you had finished consuming the mutton, the murmur dies down a bit at the people that had been done giving you the hero praise. The interesting thing, though, there's a voice that speaks in your head.
Oh,
Oh
no.
fuck.
No. This one is your own voice, but gruffer.
So I'm talking to
You
myself.
have, in a sense,
Oh, I know what you're
you have
doing. Okay.
conquered another great foe. We have shown that wizard what happens when he leaves his toys around. Just like we showed that god not to play god, we showed the devil not to mess with us or our friends. We showed that dragon slayer not to attack our wife. We killed the black dragon. We have been there with the hawk. Our conquests will soon outgrow him.
Yeah, I did a lot of things. You're right. Notable things. Notable feats.
Why settle for the hawk's shadow when you are so much more?
Well, I can give you that. If it wasn't for me being there, things wouldn't work out the way they did.
And yet, they do not say Whitefire Frostclaw in the streets. They say Vincent Hawk.
You do have a point. I was there in those battles, you know.
You weren't at the main battle
Shut up, it's some voice in my head. Well, I never was one to look for the approval of, of the people, but At least, you know, some things that don't have to go unnoticed, you know?
Indeed. Why settle for this? We do not need to leave him right now, obviously. But perhaps after we have conquest against the Zen, why not take our mates? We settle other lands, carve out our own legacy, away from the Hawk's shadow.
You do make an interesting offer.
I am you.
I do make an interesting offer. Maybe I should broaden my horizons to somewhere else. Well, somewhere else where I'm needed, you know?
The world
There's a lot of
is
people
our
in need.
The world is our oyster, and we dragons have voracious appetites.
Well, I didn't really feel the urge to be eating meat lately. And this meat never tasted better, actually. This mutton never tasted better.
Discuss it with our mate.
Yeah, maybe I'll talk to Winter about it. You know, explore the world and all that. She wants to do that. And I want to show her the world.
I can show you the
The
world. Instead
world.
of on a flying carpet, you're just on top of Winter. Who needs flying carpets when you got a dragon girlfriend? Or dragon wife in this case.
Bro.
Right. Yeah. I do make an interesting point. You know, there's a lot of people in need around the world. Some more places where I'm needed. After all this is done.
Now my question is, when you're talking to yourself, are you talking in your head or are you speaking out loud like an Eddie Venom situation?
Oh, obviously, and the Eddie Venom situation.
In that case, Vincent, when you arrive, you hear Whitefire talking to himself?
Well, you see, that's where Whitefire actually punched me. What? Whitefire? Mate?
So, hello. Fancy meeting you here.
You were just talking.
Remember this
You
place?
were just talking to yourself.
I was just muttering nonsense. Don't worry about it.
You said
You
something.
wouldn't
You
be the
said
first
something about
person
giving
to
yourself
talk.
good ideas. What idea did you give yourself?
Stuff for when we're done with the Admiral. Don't worry about it.
Oh, all right, all right. Oh, this is my sister, Susan. You guys haven't been.
Oh, hello
You guys
there.
haven't been properly introduced.
Nice to meet you,
Hi.
little one. I'm Wildfire Frostclaw, Vincent's personal ass savior.
Are you sure he's not your bodyguard?
No, he's my best friend. Don't let that go to your head. Speaking
Nice
of your
to
head,
meet
do you want to
you.
take off your helmet so she can see your face?
I wish you could
Oh
already
yeah,
see.
sorry, where are my manners? My lady, I think that's how you call them. And I just take off my helmet, revealing my full dragon. Well, I mean, you can kind of already see it's a half helmet,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
He wasn't always like this, by the way.
No, I still keep the horns though.
He was actually born a tiefling.
Yeah.
How did he get the scales?
But
Well,
remember
you
those
see-
dragons that were flying around?
Yes.
Why don't you take it from there?
Well, it's kind of a long story, you know when Vincent and I, or I'm gonna call you Vincent, fuck you. We started traveling together. We encountered this shard of a sword.
You
that
don't
was
have to go into full
apparently-
detail, mate.
Hold on, it's not full detail. It had a soul in it, and one thing led to another, and I freed that soul inside of the sword, and it turned out to be a dragon, the same dragon that fought in the castle gates, or outskirts. Sorry,
And
not the castle
the
gates.
next thing, the most important bit.
That dragon turns out to be my wife. A lot of adventuring, a lot of things we've been through. We grew fond of each other, and
You don't have to go into that much detail, mate.
and one
She's
thing led
just
to another,
being
and
bred. She's just Like trying to hide her face.
Don't
Look,
worry,
the
I
fact-
won't
the
be like
fact is-
Vincent. I
the
won't go
fact
into
is-
into the details. The
The f-
fact is that I married a dragon, and with some ritual shenanigans that you need to worry concerned about, I'm now half dragon.
There you go.
Oh, don't worry, I'm harmless.
He's not, but only to our enemies.
Well, yeah. So don't get on my bad side. uh,
He's always starting to understand jokes. Oh, but I was saying that's where he punched me into the wall when we first met.
yeah, that was a fine punch.
It was a pretty big punch. I still feel it in my jaw on rainy days.
Hey, you should have provoked me while I was drunk.
I'm sorry, I was a young, impetuous child when I did that. I still am.
I was about to say, where?
Alright, Miss, what, 20 now?
Still older than you.
I'm your king, alright?
Oh, don't angry King, don't make King Vincent mad. He will make you walk the plank.
You wanna check out, or you've already seen the ships. Do you wanna check them out again, or do you wanna keep talking to Whitefire?
I think I want to go home after that talk with about the dragon.
Yeah, he went into way too much detail, didn't he?
A little bit.
I did not. I'm not like you, Vincent. You will.
Yes,
You
I
will
go
talk about your
into
sex life every fucking day.
yes, I go into a lot of detail. But you went into a lot of detail
Yeah,
with that
no
whole
one wants-
thing.
No one wants to know about your sex life, Vincent. Keep it to yourself.
But it's fun telling other people. Like
Now you
this,
see what I have to
this
deal
one
with?
like this one halfling lady I was with before Maya.
She has long since gone.
Oh.
She just left you there. In the
And
middle of the story.
she was worried about walking the streets without a bodyguard.
Actually, the bouncer guards that were there at the tavern are also missing.
Ah,
I mean, well, I guess we noticed this.
yeah. Look what you did, you scared her
Mm.
off.
What? No, Nico, look what you did. You scared the bouncers off. No, wait a minute. That's not right.
Wait a second, I've never scared off bouncers before, what the fuck?
Wait, there's something.
Oh shit, my
suspicious
sister's been
going on
kidnapped.
here.
Alright,
You're not officer?
I'll inform Sally.
You probably should phrase it better than my sister has been kidnapped.
I'll say she went missing.
Phrase it better.
How would you phrase it then?
Maybe she's gonna be a little late, but don't worry.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll flick on the earring. Sally?
Yes.
So, Susan's gonna be a little late.
Why?
You see, her and I got a little, we got some drinking in, and, she kind of... We're still drinking.
You just hear her. You hear her chip Vandal. I'm willing to move that dinner to tomorrow if you promise to go grab my sister and get her out of there.
Oh shit.
Which sister? The one not pretending to be a pirate.
Pretending? I'll tell you I am a pirate.
She cuts off. She immediately cuts off connection.
Well, shit, we better go find her, and fast. Because she sent
Alright.
Vandal.
Oh, okay. Time to do some detective work.
Yeah. Let's do some detective work. All right. Look, I'll first talk to the people in here. See if they saw her leave.
I'll talk to the barkeeper.
All right. I'm gonna walk up to just some random drunk. Hello, did you see the princess leave?
No, but I wish I knew the princess was here.
And I'll just keep asking random people like, did you see the princess leave?
I'll ask the barkeeper about that and about the bouncers.
Oh yeah, she was embarrassed with dinner. She was seeming real embarrassed. That poor thing. Wanted to head home. Told her she was free to leave whenever we make sure that the Pirate King payments once he sobered up. And she basically asked the two bouncers to escort her home. I told them I'd pay them double.
Now, did you see the princess leave?
Uh, no, I don't remember there being a princess here.
Benson,
Yes,
Benson.
mate.
According to the barkeeper, she says she will pay the bouncers double to get her out of here.
Oh. Oh. Alright, well, I'll flick the earring back on.
And as soon as you
Sally?
flick it
Sally?
you should bend over like, she's being escorted home by some of the town guards.
Yeah, false alarm. She wasn't
Bend down.
kidnapped.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow night at my favorite place. Vincent, fuck you.
Fuck you too, sis.
Oh,
I
Jesus
think you went too far
Christ.
with that halfling story.
She was gone before then.
No, she left in the middle of your story, right before you started.
No, she left before I started talking.
Probably because she knew what you were gonna say.
I think she left because we were arguing like we are doing right now.
Arguing? We're talking. We're trying to put the blame on each other, like we always do.
Right, but other people don't see it that way. Other people see it as arguing. Isn't that right, drunkard?
They're screaming, fight, 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 and coincidentally, Vincent, you're standing in the exact same spot that Whitefire punched you through the wall the first time.
Vincent looks down at the spot,
No,
looks up at Whitefire.
The difference is we're not drunk.
Yeah, Vincent looks down, looks up. For old time's sake.
What do you mean?
I take a swing at him.
You try to punch my dragonborn, half dragon face.
Yeah, that misses.
Ow, fuck! Jesus Christ, you hurt more than last time.
Vincent, stop that. I'm not going to punch you
Come
unless
on,
you
for
force me
old
to.
time's sake, come on.
Oh my god. Fine. I'm just gonna do a gentle, tap with the backside of my hand.
Okay. Watch him roll crit.
I don't know how to describe it. I have the picture in my mind, but I don't remember where it's from.
I think even with my strength modifier that would have missed. Yeah, +1, so yeah, 18.
The only way you could
How
have
I
hit
do.
with that shot, Tony.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah!
Of which?
Fuck my nose! I think you broke my nose!
Hold on. No, it's much worse than that.
I know that's a strength save. I'm stupid. Hold on. That's the wrong
wrong one.
thing. What?
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Dodge. Come on, I'm much faster than I used to be. Come on, mate. Do it again. Ah!
So, hold on. So, outside of this notably mostly wooden bar, there's this young couple that's walking together, just casually enjoying, and then suddenly from behind them comes a flying Vincent.
Ah! Shit! Jesus Christ, you couldn't hold back a little?
I told you that I can't control my strength with this new thing.
Jesus Christ! Oh, sorry. I'm the Pirate King.
Pirate King Benson, you know that.
Pirate King. I'm sure you know of me.
I just imagine that it's just like, come on, hit me. Come on, you can do better than that. I'm faster than you remember. And he just winds up a punch, and then the camera cuts to you flying out the
Yeah,
building.
100%. That's what happened.
And just like that, Vincent and Wildfire started a tavern brawl with the drunkards.
It's funny you mention that because some of the rest of them are getting up trying to size you up.
Oh, fine. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna walk in and say, remember, folks, I'm the one who took down Duke Hawk.
So that means if we can beat you in this brawl, he's good to be king.
That's not how it works. That's
Yeah.
not how it works.
It
A
works for
mob
them?
is slowly forming.
All right,
A mob
Vincent
of
sneaks out the
trolls.
hole that that Wildfire made.
Wildfire.
What she do? What,
I snuck out the hole that you made with my body.
Alright. And I crack my knuckles. Who's the toughest guy here?
Who's the toughest guy here? I feel like that was the exact lines you said last time too.
You see a Goliath. He very much does not look like he's from here, a foreign visitor. And he's wearing the telltale signs that he's an adventurer, a fighter for the looks of it. That would be me. He's
Right,
one of the
tough
few
guy.
creatures he's one of the few individuals you've ever met in your life who can stand at equal height to you.
Alright, tough guy, show me what you got.
He attempts to grapple you.
That's a contest of... I forgot.
Athletics. Athletics, basically. Oh.
And he fails.
I guess that means you counter grapple him.
Oh, I want to do that. I want to counter, like, he tries to grapple me and I just reverse it and throw him on the floor.
Oh. You get a cheer from the rest of the crowd as he just goes down in one swing.
And better than that. And he starts like doing that jumping thing they do in boxing.
As soon
Good
as you
work.
start getting ready to do that, a crossbow bolt lands between the two of you from the bartender. Oi! It was entertaining at first, but I can't have you smashing up walls in my tables. Get out.
Sorry. Come on, guys, let's get outside.
Let's go take it outside.
They're about to get him. It's like, you leave, you dump out your drinks, and they immediately sit back down.
Ah, you're no fun.
Oh, I can't find one, but this will do.
Oh. Well, that was some nice meat, thank you.
It's not
I'm
quite what I was
stuck.
looking for, but it works.
The fuck? I just stripped in some of his soul clothing. What?
Right, when I sneak out, I go back to the ship. Obviously, with a
throw-
bruise forming on my face.
I stroll my way back to the ship in the town streets.
So, two things happen when y'all return. For Vincent, medical care and ice pack is given. Wildfire, when you arrive, Maya looks at you scornfully, and you get slapped with a mage hand.
Oh, that one actually hurt.
That one actually hurt.
It's a mage hand, of course it hurts.
I know.
That was for fighting Vincent again. And then you get another backhand.
What was the second one for?
That was for punching him through a wall.
I didn't tell you that
I
happened.
probably. He saw your fucking eye.
Well, yeah, just because I
That- no,
have
it
one
was-
doesn't mean it was
Okay, so
Wi-Fi. How'd you know he threw me? How'd you know he punched me through a wall?
I didn't, but I knew that bruise could have only been caused by somebody capable of actually hitting you. And
The first one, I don't think I deserved that. The second one, I probably deserved that one.
You did bite me though.
It was unconscious, okay? Something came over me, and
What came over you?
you know, your
We-
arm
Look,
seemed.
look, I
really...
know you were hungry at the time, but I'm not food. I mean, I am, but not food for you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just something came over me, and suddenly your arm seemed really edible.
Wait. You think it might be because of your new dragon persona?
Persona! Sorry.
I don't know.
Went,
I haven't.
Actually, Simon,
Yes.
first of all, mate, Simon, set a course for the Admiral's location. Make sure everyone's aboard. Make sure everyone's aboard. And Elliot, I need you to
Yeah.
contact the Guardian. Tell him we are getting ready to assault.
Understood, boss. I have something I want to talk to you about when you get the chance.
I think I know exactly what you're going to talk about. We can wait.
Okay.
I know exactly what you're going to talk about, and I approve.
you just see him do like a air fist bump, like yes.
Vandal. Wait, where's Vandal?
He's on the boat.
Like
yes,
something
I'm
like
going to
this?
have to make
Send a
a
message to my
rain
sister.
check.
Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be in person to tell her this, but we're leaving. Please.
Yes, I'm going to have to make a rain check on that dinner date.
Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't think about that. I'm sorry. But, you know, duty calls.
Saving the world on the. Hi, yes, it's me again. So I've already got the network starting setting up. They'll answer to you. It's it's somebody you trust. Trust to make sure of that. You remember that bartender fellow, the one you were telling me about. Yes, he's the one maintaining the operations. He'll report to you weekly. Also, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to make a rain check on that dinner. We're just selling out tonight. Few minutes, actually, once everything's all shipshape. Of course I'll return. Are you listening in, by the way?
Yes.
She's like, dude, you better. I can't just. You're the first competent man I've met. I can't be losing somebody as useful as you.
Don't worry, sis. I'll keep him alive.
You
Listen, get the line!
You better because I know a golden opportunity when I see it, even if he's a little clumsy. With his
I'm gonna whisper. I'm
advance.
gonna whisper to Maya, forgetting that my thing's off or on. Is this a business agreement or are they dating?
She's like, ahem.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to turn that off. I turned it off and I repeat the question.
I can't tell, but he's got a big smile on his face.
I turn it back on. I assume she's halfway through her statement.
Jesus.
I'll admit, I'm at least thankful. You're not exactly the Prince Charming I was picturing. But you'll do. Too, is that so?
Guys, this is an open line.
I know.
He wants you to hear him. He asks payback.
Consider this payback for the safe word is Alexander.
Hey Maya, I think we should start using Alexander as a safe word again.
I agree.
And next time maybe we should do it on the top of the and maybe in the crow's nest.
No, we should do. I have a better idea.
Oh, you have a better idea. Vincent's repeating everything she says, but in like a very sarcastic tone, so that others hear, so that everyone in the
should
thing hears.
sneak. We should
Mine's
sneak
off.
a sending stone into his room.
Oh,
That's linked to
yes.
our room.
Well, I have mine on.
He's just like, Maya, don't you have court wizard duties you need to get to? Oh shit,
Oh,
he's right.
Right. I guess you won't be coming with us.
She gives you a kiss. She gives you a kiss on the lips. You're coming back.
Of course I am.
I don't care if you have to swim back on a fucking plank. You are coming back.
Look, even if
Jack.
Wildfire has to carry my corpse back, I am coming back.
He's not bringing your corpse back. He's bringing you back either unconscious or you grumpy and complaining.
Or boastful that I killed the admiral.
That would be the preferable outcome.
All right, love. I'm gonna say into my earring. Joking aside, take care of her.
I will. Interesting enough, both Sally and Maya both say I will.
Good. Now, everyone, set sail. Also, while we're going, I want to talk to Winter.
Okay, go for it.
Winter, Whitefire bit me earlier. But out of like
Was there
after you left, he bit me. But he said he was a compulsion came over him. Like he just needed to eat my arm.
Oh. Oh, I remember that.
So do I need to leave you two alone to talk, or should I get going?
His blood is fully accommodating to his new draconic.
Oh, he was also
features.
talking to himself, saying he had a great idea. Like I come up with great ideas. It was weird. I only caught the end of his conversation.
Oh no, I didn't think about that.
Just a heads up. I'll be going now. You can talk.
It's
to him.
fine. It's fine. It should wear off after as he grows older. It shouldn't be anything major, but I'll just
So should I start wearing more armor on my arms, or
More leather, you mean?
make sure you add a few extra bits of meat to his breakfast dishes.
great? Well, there's some more expenses that he's getting for free.
I mean, he
Saving
crushed-
your ass.
I mean, it's not like he doesn't earn it.
That's true. He does. He does earn it. But
But how will you manage without your beloved bed companion?
I'll be fine. It's only a month. And if I ever need to, I can always contact Sally and tell her to give her the earring. I'll be fine.
I certainly hope so.
Next thing, Vincent's in the fetal position crying in his room.
This is like 5 seconds later. Sally, can you put Maya on the sending phone?
Sally, I want to talk to Maya. Vincent, you haven't even left shore yet. Vincent, we can still see you on the horizon.
Sally, I can still see the ship at port. It hasn't even weighed anchor.
All right, onward.
Sorry, that was.
No, that was funny. That was funny. I loved it.
It's like that Spider-Man music. I took it like a champ.
Yes, I just saw your gift.
Yeah, that's Elliot.
Yes.
Let's see.
I assume Whitefire and Winter are gonna have a conversation.
Yes.
He's just minding his business.
Whitefire. Have you been hearing a voice that sounds like yours talking to you recently?
I've been hearing many voices in my head lately. But, yeah, I recall hearing someone similar to me in my head. I thought it was one of those tricks of the gods and all that. But this one was really similar to me, just more raspy and deep. I mean, given
That's your dragon
my
blood.
events, I didn't really pay much attention.
That's your dragon blood. I didn't consider this, and I should have.
Wait,
As
my
time
dragon.
goes on, the dragon blood's gonna become more and more accustomed to you. You might find that in a few months, or even in a year, you have slight shifts in your personality.
Wait, my dragon blood is talking to me?
More like
Or
you're now a being of both flesh and magic, and it's slowly becoming aware of just fully what it is.
I mean, yeah, it's been kind of hard to. Well, not hard, but I've been trying to get used to it. I still can't control my own strength, and I've been feeling this urge of eating meat a lot.
Maybe after the Admiral business, you and I go on a personal journey. I show you how to control the dragon.
Well, I'm pretty sure you are the expert in that field.
I love his laugh.
What better guide to being half a dragon than a dragon herself?
My thoughts exactly. How's the armor holding up, by the way?
He's doing an amazing job. I mean, he helped me rescue you, and all that.
Yeah, that's one crazy suit.
Yeah. It also helped me destroying the Crimson Knight. Well, you know all that. When we teleport into a volcano and toss the armor in there, the
Completely
Crimson.
lying to her.
Yeah. Are we sure lava's gonna be enough? I mean, we threw it into the river Styx and it came back.
Well, I mean, it was the pits of Mount Doom. That definitely has to mean something, right?
I guess if you're gonna melt anything anywhere, make sure it stays melted, yeah? That'd be a spot.
Yeah, and besides, we already took care of that uh, bounty thing by killing me a second time. So
That was terrifying.
yeah, it was an experience being dead a second time. The first one was pretty bad. The devil offered me a new life and all that. But the
Betraying
second
Vincent.
one, but the second one was more calming. For the first time in months, I didn't have the voices of any gods or beings trying to interrupt my consciousness.
That's your ramen.
But not something I would want to repeat again.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, dying twice is more than enough. So do you think this is gonna get worse? I don't wanna bite anyone again.
I don't think it's gonna get any worse, but perhaps maybe we should be prepared for going a separate way from the rest of the crew.
Cut to
Not
Vincent.
forever, mind you.
Cut to Vincent adding plate to his gauntlets. To his.
Well, now that you mention it, I've been thinking about, when this is over, like, we can walk our own path. I mean, don't get me wrong, Vincent's a good friend and everything, but
I heard
at
that.
least something what I think, that I think, there's more places that might be needed. And the world is a big place. And I know you want to explore it
It
after
would
being
be
seen
nice
a
to
sword that
see.
much time.
It'd be nice to see how much it's changed over the years.
Yeah. So maybe I was thinking that when this is over, we can do that. Explore the world and help people along the way. Sorry,
Would
old hero habits die hard.
this this might not be the best time, but there's one place that I would like to visit first, tied to my past.
Is it where your friend is?
Yeah.
Of
After we're
course.
done dealing with the Admiral, could we go visit there? I know it's just a statue and all, but I want to pay my respects and offer forgiveness.
Of course. No, no problem, darling.
Thank you.
But yeah, next time I feel that weird urge, I'll try to fight it. as much as I can. Maybe if I eat enough meat, it will stop. But I don't know.
There are ways to control it, and I'll show you them all. Don't worry. You got me
Alright,
by your side.
appreciate it. And now we have to a very dangerous place.
I'll be right back while you guys do that.
I was just about to end.
Yeah.
Okay, we can just
If you
keep
want to
going.
do a BRB, we can do it.
We could do a BRB real quick. I
Yeah.
want to grab
Alright.
some more pizzas.
Yeah, I need more water.
I need food.
Alright, guys, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Or, Hello, we're back.
Oh,
Hello.
Yes.
We all got food.
Yeah. All right. And so, as you set sail forth, a feeling burns within you, no doubt. The final hour approaches.
oh,
Everything has been set in motion. You have set up to make sure the Admiral loses control of all of his forces, and that all of his guardians and commanders are no more or have ran away.
Actually, technically,
No.
we didn't kill any of his generals.
Yeah,
We let them all live. The only one that we never actually really dealt with was Charles.
because he wasn't really there.
Yeah.
probably my model's tracking is having me do the sideways glance. There
Oh,
we
I
go.
love that.
And so, approaching the Admiral's fortress is an island blanketed in snow. The tides churn about as what looks to be a massive sea creature is instead its carcass as the Guardian swoops by flinging the sea serpent upon spiked rocks that were natural defenses. Fences. If you wanted to turn off the mind flare mind control signal, now is the time to do that,
I
by
was
the
gonna
way.
say that. All I say in my head is, now.
You watch as the last fleets that defend the Admiral's fortress turn on one another. Another your crow's nest pointing out that they seem to be in complete utter confusion. People stabbing each other on the same ship, cannons firing into other ones. Other ones. Resistance is no more, as a lot of folks' heartbeats just stop and others explode. Contracts severed. Everything seems to be going
Easy.
good up until before you reach the shoreline. You notice a storm cloud forming around what you assume to be the Admiral's fortress. The cloud sinks closer to it and takes the shape of a spider.
Actually, it's a storm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rose, you knew something about that storm.
What spells does she have to deal with that?
Well, she gets to pick them every day. I believe there's a clear sky spell or something like that. No, what was it? There is a spell. I just can't remember what it's called. Where you can make sunny or make it sunny. You know. I just can't remember what it's called. Um. Fuck, I know it's a thing. Give me a second. Well, there's daylight. Does daylight work?
No, it
No.
makes a zone of daylight.
I mean, that's all we really need is a zone of daylight, right?
You can certainly try.
Control water could work, I think, because clouds are water.
Well,
I think you're being too picky here.
you haven't seen raindrop fall from it, just lightning.
Okay.
Also, it's glowing. It has glowing eyes.
Lightning, very, very frightening.
She can control winds, so she can send it away.
Do you want her to do that?
Yeah, tell her to control winds and send it away.
Every cloud except for that one is moving.
Okay.
Although it doesn't seem to really pay attention to you, it just seems to be moving slowly and slowly further into the Admiral's fortress.
Friend or foe?
Great question.
Can I nature check it to see if it's friend or foe? Or arcane check?
You can
Arcane
do
check it?
nature, arcane, either work.
I think they're both +1, so I don't think it really matters which one. I'll go with nature just for funsies.
Storm clouds don't act like this. This isn't natural, and this doesn't seem to be following the nature of any elemental.
Hmm.
It's a really, really weird cloud indeed.
It really is. The question is it a friendly spell or a foe's spell?
I don't want to find out.
Hmm. Alright, keep pushing forward.
You arrive at the shore. Well, almost at the shore. There are no docks.
Wait a
So,
second.
in order to avoid your boats getting beached,
What now?
Isn't that how the queen showed up when we talked to her? Was through a lightning cloud?
which queen?
The Cabal Queen. I can't remember her actual name. The vampire.
No, she appeared through mist.
Oh, okay.
In case you're curious, no, there is not any form of mist appearing.
I doubt she was gonna be here, but I was just.
I mean, she wouldn't after what we did to her.
I mean, he did worse than we did.
Yeah, but she wouldn't show up anyway. Because you made a deal. Her
Hmm?
lover in exchange for her not interfering.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead.
We progressing further is going to be tricky, as there is only one rowboat that will allow you to reach the shoreline. You both get one companion each to take with you.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In my ship is Wolfengor and Winter, if I'm not mistaken.
Also, Ashian.
Wait,
Ashen is kind of
does
big too.
Ashion count as a single, or can you be an extra? Because I do carry that bit of the ship on me.
She does. She does. She
Let's
does.
let's let Lady Fate decide. No,
Damn.
You sure you don't want to come, Ashion?
there's something malevolent in there, something darker than even me.
That's what we're here to kill.
I
He's
would
scared.
like to stay here to make sure there's a ship to come back to.
All right, man.
Who else are you talking to?
Hmm?
Who else are you talking to?
Just Ashion at the moment.
I'll let you go through through your whole crew because mine is pretty easy to decide.
Well, we only have. Well, you go ahead because I'm still deciding.
First, I'm going to approach Wolfengar.
Wordfire?
So this is it.
Yes,
You
it
want to
is.
stay, or you want to come with?
Well, I've spent a lot of my life hunting down various members of the Cabal. Seems only fitting I come with you to see it in.
It is. He's the ultimate enemy for you, right?
That he is.
Okay then. Winter, I'm sorry,
Winter can
but I
fly
care
over
too
there.
much about you to. I care too much about you to bring you in here.
Just promise me you'll come back.
I will come back. And we'll always be together. I promise.
Vandal, mate,
Yeah.
your fight.
Here I was, almost worried you were gonna pick someone else.
The mind, the thought did cross to pick Simon or Bracken, but this fight is yours more than anybody else here, even my own.
Thanks, Vincent. I'll go with you.
Thanks, mate.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I don't have another fancy death ward trick this time around. You're still holding on to the only one I have.
Would you rather have it, mate?
Nah.
Huh?
As nice as your sister is, you mean more to Maya.
I don't know. I heard the way she was talking about you. Or talking to you. Like I don't
I know she.
understand your whole bookish, talk your book flirtingness going on with you two. But I do know my sister. Sort of. So, we're both coming back alive.
Of course. You and I are warriors of the shadow. We move like the water and the wind. It's gonna be really hard to kill people like us.
Simon, mate,
Captain?
would you be willing to hand over your bow to Vandal?
Sure thing.
Thanks, mate.
Hmm. Vendel has that look on his eye. The bow gives off a faint glow. Oh,
Would
interesting.
never react like that in Simon's hands.
Where did you find this, Simon? Captain gave it to me.
Where did we find it? I don't remember.
it's her mother's bow.
Oh, oh, look, if I'm remembering correctly, that might be your mother's bow, and I don't know why I never gave it to you before.
Well, I'm happy to have it now. It's nice to have something to remember her by.
Well, we gave you all of our journals, didn't we?
Yes, but that's, the sad parts of her life.
Ah. There were no happy moments in there. Whatever, that's not the time to talk about it. We have a job to do.
Yes, that's a
Yeah,
topic for
Do you need to
later.
attune to that bow, or are we ready to go now?
I'm good to go now.
Alright.
I just want to point out before going, I will tell Winter that if anything happens, I will just use planner shift on us and get us to safety. So she doesn't worry. To reassure her more, basically.
That does, in fact, reassure her.
I'm gonna walk up to Rose. Love. Very,
Captain?
in case the worst happens, have Revivify ready.
Understood, Captain.
Now, men! Because I can do this.
Speech.
Yeah. We're about we are
Come
we
on.
are door we are we are at the doors of oblivion. We're at the mall of oblivion. We're going to walk through those gates. and we are going to come back victorious. We're going to slay the Admiral. And we're going to take over these seas. Now, I know most of you aren't going to be joining me. But the rest of you have a very important job. Keeping these ships safe. We're gonna need a ship to come back to. You're also preventing anybody from getting in there. All of our hard work, all of my schemes, all of our fights have all led to this moment. And this will be known as the Age of Piracy. And this crew will be the most famous among them. That's all I got.
How much? How many hit points?
Um, it's my charisma modifier plus 10, I think. Is that what it is? Your equal to your level plus your charisma modifier. So 11 plus 3, so 14 hit points.
Done.
And Vandel and well, anybody. I'm only gonna give the speech once since not everyone's gonna be going. So mainly the main people, and it's so 2 other people. Just you can pick them at random. I don't.
I mean, it's only 4 of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's up to 6 people. So.
I already got 2 selected.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Women. Ladies and gentlemen.
We got him.
We got him. All right, let's get moving.
Understood.
Touching down on the base, there's an outcrop briefly before entering. It's very cold, even more so than what you're used to.
Even for me.
Yeah. Down here, by the way, is where you'll spawn.
Down where?
Oh, at the bottom middle on the pathway.
Okay.
This is cold, even for me.
Yeah, I'm
It's
freezing.
coldness of the grave. That's him. When you progress through here, a brief cloud covers the canopy. Unnatural darkness, not enough to blind you, but enough that shapes rise up. Shadow demons.
Who are these guys? Billy's
And-
Billy's creature summoned one of them.
Oh yeah.
And shadow dogs.
Oh, I don't have this Flaxpack anymore.
Damn.
And a giant colossal shadow monstrosity. But the most terrifying of it, not for you guys, but for Vendel, is a shadowy humanoid shape. And he goes wide-eyed. That's not possible.
What's not possible, mate?
That looks like my mother. Roll for initiative.
What? What?
Didn't see that one coming, did ya?
Oh,
um, um, well, you had the highest dex, so you go first. And no, I did not see that one coming. I
Oh, hey, look, Alexander's going with you guys too.
I
mean,
thought we were just gonna do the what we normally do.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Wolfinger goes with me, but Glastra controls him, so
And then for all these different monsters, thank God I learned about mob rules. Otherwise, I could not have something of this epic scale.
indeed.
That's the big shadow monstrosity. This is the first pack of shadow creature. Actually, I should use the alpha stat for initiative. Okay, it's the same thing. First pack, second pack. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. There we go. And then the shadow demons. First horde of shadow demons. And then the
They
second
go with
horde.
us.
And then Mrs. Vandal. Quote unquote. Alright. Vincent, it is your turn.
All right.
Unless you say otherwise, Vandal will go after you.
Okay. These are trees.
Yes.
So this one here is Mrs. Vandal.
Yep.
All right. Vincent's gonna sprint through these trees over here,
Alright.
and using his bonus action, he's going to get up to here. Oh, right there. There. Actually, wait. If I can get right here, I don't think I. That's adjacent. No, I still need 35. Okay. All right. Well, I had to use my bonus action to move up there. So my main action will be to use my trusty Bahamut Shadow Warrior, whatever we called it.
That hits.
Not done yet, folks.
So, yeah, it's dead.
All right.
I mean, they have a mob initiative for a reason. It's because it's a group of low CR rating monsters compared to your damage output.
Okay, then I move forward, and using a bit more of my movement, and I will actually move. Actually, I won't move at all. I'll stay right where I am,
Okay.
just so it's the only one within 5 feet of me. All right.
Gotcha.
That's the end of my turn.
I need to make sure I'm reading the spell right, because there is a spell Vandel's going to use here. Oh yeah, just by the way, recently found out Rangers can only go up to 5th level spells while I was
Yep.
working on Vandel's character sheet. Ain't that a crazy thing?
Yep. They're a half cast or they're a partial caster. I can't remember if they're half or 3/4. Whatever it is. 1/4. Not 3/4. Oh, I should change the music to actual combat music.
So, first, he casts his Zapier Strike on him as the very wind seems to wrap around his legs. He draws his blade. Make sure I'm measuring this correctly. So, alright. Zapier Strike doubles his move speed to 60, by the way.
Hmm.
It did cost him a bonus action to cast those, so it's similar to your cunning action.
Mm-hmm.
Although, unlike you, his takes up a spell slot.
Yeah.
As he draws his blade, he does the same. He does the same chanting that you heard him do before against the machine. Machine, as he briefly disappears and moves to attack all this entire pack right here. And I have to make a melee spell attack against each of those. It's a good thing
You
he's
can attack all
wisdom.
5.
I can select up to 5 creatures.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, high-level rangers are fun.
Don't diss the ranger, or Wacky will get mad.
Ranger shock.
So,
Damn,
that was the
how's
first
that
thing.
for sucking?
I was being sarcastic. You
s-
didn't have to prove me wrong there, Vandal.
Also, that one he's gonna give himself advantage on thanks to Zapier Strike, which does turn into a hit.
Mm.
And then the third, fourth, hits, and the fifth hits. So he hits all of them except for one. And basically, he does. So for the one he rolled advantage on, he does this much damage to it, and this is all force damage, FYI. Killing it, and then the second. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Killing it. The third,
Jesus.
killing it, and the fourth. He basically killed all of.
Don't fuck off. Don't piss off Vandal.
Sleep on the
Killed
ranger.
all of them except the alpha, basically. And from y'all's point of view, you basically saw Vandal briefly say 2 different arcane spells. As the wind wrapped around his feet, he zoomed forward. I scanned all 5 of them, and then you just saw a blur of sword strikes against each of them as the wind basically dissipated their shadows. Only the alpha had the wit to jump out of the way. And at the end of it, he says, "Darn it, I missed one."
You took out a whole pack of them, mate.
That's his turn. Surprising nobody. I love Rangers.
We know.
Whitefair, it is you and Wolfengor's turn.
I'm gonna have Wolfengar go first, if you don't mind, Lastra.
I do not mind. What do you want him to do?
I mean, you control him. You do it.
Oh, you want me to control him? Okay.
Yeah, I don't have the sheet.
All right. I think with how big this battlefield is, he's going to wild shape into the displacer beast.
Alright, let me just get that token out. Okay.
How does he teleport around? I thought displacer beasts teleport around.
I thought they did too. Does it not have it on there?
It does not.
What the?
Do I have avoidance?
If you want, we can.
If the
if you
displacer beast is
want-
subject to an effect that allows, yeah.
If you want, we can treat it as basically a free cost Misty Step that he can do once per turn as a bonus action.
Okay. So how far is Misty Step?
30 feet.
30 feet.
So I think he's going to Misty Step up to here. And then pick up to these guys. I
Alright.
can't move him.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
And he's going to multi-attack with his tentacle. 16
Hits.
and 9.
That might, because I don't actually have that. Oh, no, never mind.
Miss?
I thought it swung 3 times.
Nope, twice. The Displacer Beast makes 2 attacks with his tentacles.
Hmm.
Alright, plus 4, so 6 bludgeoning damage plus 3, 1d6. Another d6 piercing damage. 1 more damage, so not a whole lot.
Oof.
Alright, and that's the end of his turn.
Okay. What I'm going to do first. It's like, okay. Maximum effort. I'm going to cast Moonbeam on the giant shadow here.
What is that from? Maximum effort. Deadpool. That's from
Deadpool.
Deadpool.
I thought it was just something Whitefire said. I like
No,
just
I got
bas-
it from. I'm not original.
I'm just gonna
This
start
whole
shouting
time-
plus ultra when I kill things. When I go into.
I
a
always
fight.
just thought it was like Fang's VTuber catchphrase.
I wish. I wish I was that creative, but no.
You know what, Fang? You. Oh,
Oof.
is it
Fine.
is it succeed or half or succeed or fail?
It's a save,
Right.
so half.
Oh, okay.
What?
If you.
Sorry, I was reading the description.
That's not a description. I don't know why it's showing that.
Wait, that's protection.
That's protection from energy. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I can put it in the chat for you if you need it.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay.
There.
When a creature enters the spell.
On a
I think
failed
it's
save
half.
or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, so.
So
in that
2d10.
case, it was 16, so it was split down to 8, but it's vulnerable to radiant, so it goes back up to 16.
I knew exactly what I was doing. I just summoned light from the sky, you know. Despite the storm.
It lets out a blood-curdling roar in anger.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to use my. Remember this. Does Misty Step use movement or not?
It does not.
Okay. I'm going to use my whole movement to move up to here. Let me just do that correctly. And then I will cast Misty Step here.
Oh,
And that's my turn.
teleports behind you.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and that's my turn.
On Miss Vandel's turn, she scans the battlefield. Battlefield. And she looks outwards at Vandel. And proceeds to sink into her own shadow before coming out of his and brandishing her blade upon him.
Ah, damn it! She didn't fall. She didn't fall for it.
The first strike misses. The second strike
Ugh.
does hit. And it can be nasty because there's more than one caveat to this thing. First off, he takes 7 slashing damage. Then he has to dodge the next incoming effects from the blade as shadowy tendrils try to reach out and grapple him.
Ugh.
He manages to narrowly avoid the
Oh,
shadow's
okay, that's
grasping
it.
him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was concerned for.
Yeah, I
you.
was like, oh shit. Vandel's immediately going to die in the first fight.
That is her turn. And now we move to animals. First, this horde of shadow demons move to surround you, Whitefire.
Okay, hopefully I can keep my concentration on the moonbeam.
You get what, that AC 23, right?
Yeah.
He's
Although-
fine.
So, they only have one claw attack. However, be aware that because they're working with mob rules, we have it be AC minus 3. So it's only
That was
AC
minus
20.
20.
No, it's minus 1 for each creature in the mob.
Oh.
So my AC is 20 then.
Yeah.
Not so confident now.
It's only one attack at least.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's their turn. Because they only have one attack.
Oh, I thought it was one each.
No, that's how mob rules work. It's like they all share the one attack, but because they're attacking in a group, they minus your AC for the purposes of their attack.
So they all attack at the same time, kind of thing.
Yeah, this is so I don't have to sit here and be like, Shadow Demon 1, roll. Shadow Demon 2, roll. Shadow Demon 3,
Gotcha.
roll.
Alright, I'm fine. My moonbeam's still there.
The alpha of the now slain pack walks up to here and lets out a howl. Everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is he trying to frighten me?
Yes, so I believe this has no effect on you.
I'm immune to frighten, yeah.
I'm not.
Well, you're not frightened.
Oh, okay.
And neither is Vendel. It's within 300 feet, so yes. If Wolfengor is not immune to frighten in his Displacer Beast form, he'll also have to do it. Be aware, well,
Oh.
wild shape, you still use your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, not the creatures.
I think he's fine.
Yeah. That's its turn. Then is the other horde of shadow demons who just kind of do the Cupid shuffle a bit and move downwards to attack Wolfengar. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Oh, good news, they didn't have advantage.
And he's wild shape, so he's fine.
I'm not worried. He is wild shape right now.
He takes 14 psychic damage.
Right? Okay.
And now it's the second pack of shadow dogs who start to swarm up around you. So same thing as before, AC -3, but these dogs only get the one attack.
That doesn't hit.
Oh, lucky reroll.
No, I'm joking. I'm gonna let it hit me, but I'm gonna uncanny dodge it.
It's not that much damage.
Does it matter?
Just wait.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna uncanny dodge it.
14 piercing damage.
So drop down to 7.
Make me a strength saving throw.
Ooh. That's not good.
You are knocked prone.
Okay.
Prone as the other two, as the two smaller ones managed to appear to have been trained in a way that they fight with to restrain your weapons, as the big one itself takes a big chomp out of your shoulder, causing you to fall and lose your footing briefly.
Fuck.
It would seem that somebody has trained these things to fight adventurers, or at least those who use swords.
Of course he did.
Now it's the big shadow monster's turn. Can it move?
Yeah, it can move,
Well,
Yeah,
it
it
can
can
move
move.
out of the sunbeam or moonbeam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does its movement speed get affected by it?
I don't think
No. No, doesn't say it.
Uh,
But I can move the moonbeam every turn.
so. Is that a bonus action or a free action?
No, it's an action.
Still, that's gonna be a ton of damage on it.
Yeah, especially if he doesn't succeed saving.
Mm-hmm.
Be aware. How far can you move the beam?
60 feet.
Okay, it is not faster than the beam.
Oh. I mean,
Good luck,
makes sense.
Whitefire.
I'm fine.
It swarms forward. It seems very, very angry at the fact that you put a giant beam upon it. Although, it's not able to reach you normally, so instead what it does is plants its claws in the ground as lashing shadow tendrils sprout out. Now let's see. How many of its allies does it affect with this? Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's smarter than I thought.
All of them?
Okay, everybody has to make a dexterity saving throw. Friend and foe.
Not my strong suit.
I'm feeling lucky. I'm not feeling lucky.
I'm not feeling lucky either.
Neither is Wolfengar. 14.
Vendel's the only one who made it on Team Pirates. As for Team Shadow, Maria. Sorry, God,
Maria.
the first pack, which is that one lone alpha matches. The second pack fails. And then, where's the other dog? Not dogs, demons. I guess they're a type of dog. Yeah, the ones closest fail, and so do the ones around Wolfengor also fail. And then as for Miss Vandel, she passes.
Do
That's
I
kind
get a
of
roll if I keep the Moonbeam up?
depends on how much damage this does to you, I believe, right?
I don't know how it is. It doesn't say it on the spell description.
If it's concentration, you're gonna have to do a concentration saving throw.
All right, so everybody
Yeah,
who
what?
everybody who failed the roll takes 29
Jesus
necrotic
Christ.
damage.
Necrotic? Oh my god.
Good
Okay.
news. Good news. And its desire to kill its desire to reach Lightfire, it killed most of its own allies.
That's good.
Idiot.
Still hurt a lot though. I already used my medication too.
I thought rogues had a whole thing where it's like you could just say you passed
No,
with
Uh.
next saving throws.
I don't think. Maybe later on, but not yet.
Oh, I guess it's only with breath weapons, huh?
Well, is it? Well, this was a dex save, so I pass or fail. So I take half damage.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
so-
it's a Constitution saving throw.
So
Okay,
what's
got it.
plus 29 to that?
I'm just gonna put that there. Ooh, I did not keep the Moonbeam. Fuck!
Damn it.
It's okay, I can always cast it again.
The only things that remain is now a heavily injured alpha, a very pissed off alpha, Miss Mandel, and now an enraged shadow monster.
You know what? I don't take that kindly. I just use my Moonbeam and just like take it away, just like that. I don't take that kindly.
Yeah, do you want to go first?
No, it's your turn.
Okay.
Yes, go for it.
All right. Vincent's going to stab the one right in front of it. Fuck you. I guess I'm gonna stand up first.
Yeah, good idea. Oh, that's you were rolling at disadvantage for that dex save.
I was, yeah. I still
Oh.
failed either way.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, it had already suffered.
Oh.
You didn't need to do the sneak
Okay,
attack.
then let's pretend I
It
didn't
had,
do it.
it had already suffered damage from the tendrils, and they don't have a lot of health to begin with. Yeah, you banished it with the lights.
Alright, then I run over here.
You're gonna
Up
talk
and
to
down.
Miss Vandal?
I'm gonna aid Vandel here. I'm going to. There we are.
Damn, Vincent going after someone's mom. No mercy.
That might hit. Her armor's not that great, last I checked. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Okay. What? Oh, I was gonna say, do I get advantage? But that really doesn't matter.
You know, you can use your inspiration to reroll that.
Oh yeah, let's use those things I keep forgetting about that I have 100 of.
This girl.
Now it hits.
So 24 slashing damage and 4 lightning.
Damn. Going after his mom just like that, no talking? Fuck.
Yeah.
As she
Oh my.
slices through her, it does look like it does do its full damage. The creature oozes out black blood as she turns from Vandel to look at you.
Hi.
Defiler.
Fire.
Son. And Defiler. Why can I not remember your name? You're not her. You're not. I know you're not. He wouldn't sing solos to do this to you. He wouldn't. He can't.
Nice. Tortured her. Of course he would.
I can't. I can't do this up in front of her. And he dashes. Because of Zephyr's strike, his movement does not cause opportunity attacks when he leaves threatened range. But dash was the wrong word, he just moved. And instead, he puts away the sword and pulls out the bow as he draws an arrow. Now let's see. Before it launches from him, he first says a spell to it, and the normal arrowhead catches with electricity as he fires it at her. The bow itself, singing true to its new owner, does hit her, thankfully. And she suffers 20 lightning damage. Oh, and that reminds me, Vincent, you do need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You managed to easily dodge past the lightning that arcs.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'll try to be more careful.
Please do. Rather not get an arrow in the back.
Right, I can do this one more. Alright, one more time. This time a normal arrow shots, and the Zephyr's wind flows around it, giving him advantage on this shot. As if he needed it.
As if.
Yes.
I knew you were going to do it.
I love these guys.
I know, you love fucking Zigbar, Breg.
So, she also takes 10 piercing damage and 5 force damage.
You still up?
Yep. Although it does look like the beating both of you have given her does mean she probably can't survive another onslaught of both of you.
Mate, I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
Talk about.
Oh, sorry, was that like...
Well, we might be able to stop this on her.
What are you showing him? Like an obsidian weapon?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Right, 6 more seconds. In 6 seconds, I'm ready. I'll be ready to strike.
Whitefair, it is your turn.
I'll go first this time. I'm going to approach the beast, and I'm going to just smack it.
When in
That
doubt,
misses.
uh,
Or not. I mean, it doesn't
yeah,
matter.
that does. That unfortunately does.
Oh my god!
What the?
You know what? You're feeling lucky.
Imagine.
I mean, technically I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah, yeah, she can use her lucky points to make you reroll.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you just use the second one there? Or you make him reroll?
Oh, yeah, I'll let him take that 26.
The second one.
The
Try
26.
to throw my concentration out of this.
Ooh. It's really like that is it almost. It is struggling to keep its form together as it just screams at you, clearly having no effect on you.
And as a bonus action, I'll use. No, I won't. I will conserve my spell slots. That's it.
Alright.
Wolfengar
Like,
go.
do you remember? Do you like? Have you guys ever seen like those in video games like a banshee screech
Oh
before?
yeah, yeah.
It's like
Mhm.
that. It's basically making that a Whitefire.
Alright, Wolfengar will do his displacer thing and go over there and then run over to this one here.
Cats versus dog, although more exotic in this case. Teleporting cat versus shadow dog.
Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to roll 15,
That hits.
even higher. So the first one is the first damage is 6. That was 6 bludgeoning, and then 3 piercing. And then the second hit is nice, 10 bludgeoning and 6 piercing.
It is walloped effortlessly. So,
And then the rest of its movement, gonna run over here to this thing. I think he can make it.
I
Yeah,
believe he
just
only
barely,
has.
just barely. He has 15 movement, I think. So,
I mean,
yeah,
even if he had only 10, he could still make it.
yeah, but yeah, he makes it.
Well, that
That's-
just got rid of a bunch of monsters, although that was mostly from the big guy being a petty bitch.
Yeah. Well, that's the end.
Yeah, my hidden taunt ability worked.
Just not on the one you thought it would.
No, but it still worked. It killed all his allies.
Mhm. That's the end of his turn.
Miss Mendel goes and she briefly looks at you and she simply says, "Run," as she swings her blade once more.
Miss,
Missing
miss again.
and missing.
What's your mother's name, mate?
Fuck.
Charlie.
Charlie?
Yeah.
Right.
It is the monstrosity's turn.
Hello. Didn't like that hit, didn't you?
It doesn't seem to be
Thank-
capable of speaking, just screaming.
Dings,
As
doesn't
it-
it?
It readies both of its claws and swings at you. Missing,
Miss.
missing,
Miss.
and then its final attack, it bares forth its shadowy fang. Ready to try and take a bite at you and failing miserably.
And go the unbiteable once again.
Let's
Yeah.
go!
That's its turn. We go back up to the top now.
Alright, Vincent is going to put away his katana and his rapier and pull out 2 obsidian daggers.
It's
Anything happen?
yes. When you hit her, the obsidian dagger, it almost looks like it eats the shatters as the now lifeless body falls limp. A husk.
I'm gonna catch her body, just cause
Mm.
you know, it's his mom, and
It-
I'm gonna end my turn.
She's been dead for a very long time, at least judging by the condition of the body.
That wasn't fair that she was in that mess.
No, but now we have given her peace. Now, we've got a giant monster to take down,
Indeed.
and he like zooms fast like the wind. Wind as he puts away the bow and then pulls out the his blade and then begins to speak a phrase as the Zephyr winds roll around his sword. He gets advantage once more. A good thing.
Aren't you glad?
Taking 3 force damage and 11 slashing damage. He has one more attack with it. This one not at advantage. Well, actually, I guess it is because you're flanking. It does still hit regardless, although this one doesn't deal the force damage. For 7 more slashing damage. Right, Farah, it is your turn.
I just smack it again. Both hit, I assume?
Both of them hit.
How's the creature looking?
Like it's about to die.
Alright, then I'll just do a plain normal attack.
As you slice through it twice, the shadowy creature dissipates completely. Whatever it was constituting it no longer existing. As the forest grows silent, Wolfengor exits his beast form.
Vincent is currently popping up Harley's body against the rocks over here.
Vandal comes over. The various flowing winds dissipated from him as he has stopped concentrating on the magic.
What do you want to do with her?
Leave her here for now, but when we come back, I want to go bury her back at the old estates that Maya and I grew up in. There was a spot she always liked to be at. I feel like it would be right she get to rest there.
Of course.
Thank you.
Alright, let's finish this.
Takes care of the welcoming party.
Time for some fratricide.
How's everyone doing?
I had to use some
just
of
got
my
hit
magic
once.
mojo, but I've still got plenty to kick his ass.
Feeling healthy?
Just hit one
Feeling good?
time.
Uh,
Nothing that a healing potion can't fix.
I have a few.
be careful. Remember, you can use shadows. We just saw it here, but something I forgot to mention the excitement of all this. You've seen what I can do. I'm
My
sure
father
you
could do it
figured
too.
it out. Yeah. I'm assuming you already figured out by now who taught me that.
Indeed. Okay. Out of character, Vincent is asking on people's HP.
Oh,
I'm
uh,
109 now out of 124, so I'm fine.
Vendel only suffered one slice. He's fine.
Alright. And
And
Wolfen
Wolfenbore
got.
didn't take any damage that wasn't from wild shape.
Yeah.
Nope.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's keep moving forward.
Which
Right
felt
on.
what would have been a massive army in any other situation, you can't help but shake the feeling that that was a desperate man's last-ditch effort to push you back.
I mean, we took care of most of his generals and the sea beasts before coming here, so
Why do I feel like this is the last thing he has up his sleeve, though?
we should always stay on our toes just in case.
Agreed.
As you reach the gates, the storm clouds seem to have the storm clouds storm spider legs. I don't really know how best to describe it. Seem to have slipped their way through the windows, as if grappling this fortress. Well, somebody must have a really big flair for the theatrical.
We're not talking about me for
You know,
once.
last
Maybe
time I
someone,
saw some.
maybe one of the gods is a big fan of yours. Maybe you've impressed the sea matron or something.
I'm gonna do like finger guns to the sky.
There doesn't appear to be any response.
Last time I saw something spider related was in the Underdark.
That's my concern too, Whitefire.
Right. You might be loath.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, we did theorize she would try to come and get us.
And this would be the best
Cons-
moment for her to come and get us.
Yeah.
Right when we're about to achieve it
yes,
all.
especially you.
Right. Right when we're about to achieve our goal, you would show up.
Especially
Be
you,
ready.
Vincent. And
Always.
Be ready for anything.
Does everyone have potions?
Yeah. I just
I
realized,
have
technically
6
speaking, I
strangers.
think nobody lost any actual HP.
No,
Well,
I did.
still in temp.
Yeah, that's right.
I
Vandel's
lost.
still
I lost 15.
Ah,
So you're
But that's
two
fine.
below.
I have 109 out of 124, so I'm fine.
ah.
If anything, I can just wait half an hour for a short rest or an hour and then use one of my hit dice to heal, but I don't think that's necessary.
But you should only be two below your normal.
Did you remember
I
to
took a-
accommodate for
Because
the temporary
you had
HP
you had
first?
Yeah,
14
I
temp
took
points.
I took those 24 necrotic.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you're meaning other than temp.
That
Okay, okay, I understand now.
Yeah, I lost my temporary hit points and a little bit of my normal HP.
You can give another speech while we walk up, mate.
Yes,
I don't think
how
we have
long is
I don't
the-
have enough time, mate.
I don't think it's 10
Probably.
minutes walk.
As nostalgic as I am for your speeches, I don't think this is the time or place,
Of course not,
Vincent.
mate.
No, I mean we're at the gates, so
Mm-hmm.
maybe not.
Well,
I mean,
Yeah.
Whitefair, if you're really nervous, here, a 4th level false life. Courtesy of Maya, I was supposed to give this to Vincent, but I've got a soft side for you.
Well, I wasn't really nervous, but if you're giving it to me, I won't deny a free false life. I just use it immediately.
she made another one.
She's very paranoid about you coming back.
Well,
You sure you don't want this, Vincent? You
I
might need it.
I might need it. I definitely needed it against my father. Seriously, if it wasn't for that, I would have died.
I think you should keep it. I have my own holy healing,
Fair enough.
as much as it's weird for me to say that.
Alright, I'll take it.
If
Alright.
needed, I'll just use it in combat.
Let
Don't
me-
you worry.
Let me see if there's anything else in my pockets that would be useful. Well, we got some mundane daggers, obsidian arrowheads, fancy Wolfgang sword.
Alexander, I'll just drink one of these, and I'll just drink a great healing potion.
Yeah.
You can also,
Uh,
if you're still feeling nervous, I have this blink ring Vandal gave me.
Nope, I just go back to full HP.
All
Your efficiency
right.
16 plus 9 is 24.
Time
Yep.
for our dates with destiny.
Gluck, gluck,
Destiny.
gluck.
You know, I dated a girl named Destiny once. Not
Did you really?
I did not.
Right for one hell of a story, I bet, even if it's fake.
uh, well, this is my first date with Destiny. Don't tell Maya.
Oh, I'm sure Maya will understand if I explain it in the metaphorical sense.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
Okay.
she'll be very happy.
So, who wants to do the honors of opening the big scary door?
I got it.
Do you have the strength to kick it open, Vincent?
Who said anything about kicking?
How are you going to open it then?
Push.
Yeah,
I mean,
It's
if you want to be dramatic, you can kick the gate open.
You can just see a little guy pushing the door like.
they are
I'm
very
not that
big
weak. I'm
and-
above average strength.
It's a
Yes,
really
although
big
it
door.
does still take you a moment because this is like, the really big, oversized doors
Well,
like in Dark
I was waiting
Souls.
for Wi-Fi to answer before I actually opened it.
Ah.
Did you want to be dramatic and kick the door open?
I mean, I can if you want me to.
Do you want to be dramatic and kick the door open?
I know how much you love to be dramatic, Vincent.
I love being dramatic, mate.
I'll do you the favor. Do I actually need to roll, or are you going to allow me to get away with it?
No, you could just get away with it. Tell me how you kick it open.
I just
This
kick it
is
plus.
Sparta!
As you kick it open, you're greeted by darkness.
Natural
Like,
darkness, magical darkness. Or...
Natural, there seems
Okay,
to be
so we can all
very
see.
little in the way of of lighting in here.
That makes sense.
I see all white. Oh, there we go.
I think
Sitting on a throne,
Vandal, before
protected.
Oh,
we walk in, Vandal, he works with shadows, yes?
Yeah.
You think it's best if we eliminate those darkness?
If we can, there's a lot
Fairy
of
fire,
darkness.
or not fairy fire? Dancing lights. I knew Drow blood
Maybe-
has some benefits.
Tell me where you're gonna put fairy lights. I'll throw alchemist
or-
fire in the other
Oh,
direction.
I can move them around. So I'm basically what I'm doing is I'm having them follow three of us because I can cast up. So I make three baubles of lights appear. So I'm having one follow me, one follow Vandal, one follow Wolfengar, and one follow Whitefire. One's not following Vandal.
Hmm.
Because I know he hides from the shadows.
Yeah.
my eyes immediately went up. Actually,
How's that?
that's what I'm trying to figure out, Vincent.
What?
That should be.
No, I was
good.
saying how's that with the light?
Oh. I mean, I have dark vision, so
Yeah, that's
Thanks.
that's not what I'm talking about. Because he fights with darkness. So eliminating the darkness as much as we can helps us in this fight.
Fights with darkness. Oh, so he's a Kingdom Hearts villain.
Yep.
Ooh.
That is concentration, so if I get hit, it might go down.
okay.
If
I mean, I have
you
my
get
moonbeam,
hit.
if anything, but I'm just more concerned about that thing that's hanging up from the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that. Don't worry. I'm just waiting for Vincent to enter
Yep,
the scene.
Vincent. Oh, sorry. I sometimes I forget, between
Yes.
theater of the mind and actual.
I did try to find a map that had a big, imposing gate door on it, but I couldn't find one that fit my personal taste.
It sucks.
That's alright.
The problem was all of them were shitty AI generated slop,
Ah.
Blah. Blah.
right? As for when you enter, save for the fairy lights, there does seem to be faint purple lighting in different areas around here. Although these appear to be engineered in such a way that they generate more shadows rather than creating light in the first place. The storm clouds have a more solid shape here as a big, giant spider monstrosity is constantly trying to reach down at the throne and snatch the man within. But the man within has a barrier protecting him. He stands up and gives a slow clap. I bet you think you've made a lot of progress.
Oh yeah, you're the last step, mate.
All you did was get rid of loose ends that needed to be tied.
And
Except for
you're
you.
my last loose end. Not true,
Oh,
but dramatic thing.
foolish boy, you don't know the powers I've meddled with, the dealings I've made.
Your dealings don't matter, mate. You would die still just the same.
They should. Not here. Not with this spider bitch, thinking she can claim me.
Maybe she
It
should claim you.
seems working with the Demigorgon has pissed her off. I guess she didn't like the fact other demons were using me to pull a fast one onto the vines,
Vincent,
including
that's good
her.
news. She's not after you.
I don't know that.
But not here. I have a different theater of war. Follow me or don't, it matters not.
No, no, no.
For
You
it is
die here and
there.
now.
You don't get to decide that for once. He drops through a pit as a portal opens up and yoinks him through.
Gotta follow him.
Uh,
Ah,
uh,
great. Of course he did that.
Where do you think it leads,
I
Venda?
want I want to explore the room before going down.
As I'm not sure. Yeah, feel free to explore.
Best guess.
I mean, I guess I just go here and
Well,
investigate.
he just said the Demigorgon's name. I'm kind of concerned we're about to jump into the deepest layer of the abyss.
Fuck!
Whatever it is you're looking for, you got no fucking idea what you're looking for.
What? I mean, I tried, man. Okay, give me some slack.
Only I was a little bit faster, I could have thrown a knife at him.
Yeah.
Missed opportunity.
He had that barrier around him. I couldn't get him until he got out of it.
Hmm.
Is this spider thing looking at me, or it's just standing there?
Is actually it has stopped looking at where the amulet has been, and it looks at all of you, waiting for you to notice. It speaks with Los voice. If you, I do not like you, and you do not like me. But if nobody gets him, there will be no world left for anyone to rule.
So does that mean you're helping us?
For now.
How are you going to help us? You actually gonna fight with us?
I can do the one thing you can't. I can make sure his soul doesn't leave.
Very well, agreed.
Well, if that's as good as it's gonna get, I guess we'll break out down there.
Well, didn't think you'd be saving the world twice, did ya?
Right, I was about to say I saved the world twice. Right, we saved it from Zagoroth.
Well,
Well-
you know, old hero habits. You know.
Well, as Whitefire always says, maximum effort. I jump in the portal.
Hey, that's my line.
That's what I said, like Whitefire always says.
Maximum effort. YOLO!
Let me
Geronimo!
No, you know what? As we're falling, you can start hearing. Take some
Actually,
away.
I have a
You can
better
hear
thing to
Kingdom
say.
Hearts.
I have a better thing to say. Elonzi,
And as I start falling, you can
which is
hear.
Latin for "let's go," I think.
There we go.
And as I'm falling, you can hear. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. Please.
So,
Oh,
Whitefire, what are you
you
please.
singing?
you guys will be over here on this portal
An old
edge.
shanty.
Old
So,
This
how does the air feel here?
Wrong.
Yeah, we're not in friendly territory anymore. As if we ever were.
we've been behind enemy lines for a long time here, mate.
Yeah.
This place looks similar to the Astral Sea, but it's darker. In fact, you can almost practically see the Shadowfell just beyond your reach. Or so you thought at first. It hits you with the same chill of the dead. You're currently in the Shadowfell.
Fuck.
The only reason there isn't, Vincent, the only reason you don't feel the call, you theorize, is because you're in someone else's shadow demi-plane at the moment.
Right.
As the Admiral comes out of the swirling black mounts with his facade off.
I am taking that. Armor.
I don't know if you want that, mate.
No, I'm kidding. That was me as a player, I'm kidding. Come on, how can we replace the Juggernaut after he calls me out all the
Well-
time? Come on.
Welcome
welcome,
to
welcome to you,
my...
mate. Welcome to my demi-plane, mate.
I have done the one thing no other Dark Lord has done. I can use the Shadowfell's power to reach in and out of my demi prison.
Welcome to my demi-plane, mate.
I'm so thankful, Vincent, that you brought that of the possible folks you could have brought with you. You brought such rich species of specimens.
Don't talk
My
to them
son,
like that.
my
Don't
son,
talk about him like that.
the prototype super soldier, Wolfingor, a perfect mixture of wolf and bull. Whitefire Frostclaw, the draconic devil.
I'm gonna turn to
And of
Vandal
course-
while he's talking. I'm gonna draw my dagger and say, "You mind?"
Hey, go for it.
Toss my
And of
dagger
course,
at him.
you, Vincent Hawk, the roll for attack.
Yeah.
It just
You know what?
flips through him.
You know what? I want to use one of my my inspiration.
Go for it. What's this AC again? I do remember you get stupid high AC.
Why would you give him high AC?
Because it's going to be a fight of walls.
Unfortunately, that barely exists. And Vincent Hawk, the perfect blend blindness. A human backstabber and a drow.
I've never backstabbed anybody, mate. Well, besides Loth, but so shut up
You all
and
have
let's fight.
such... Very well. I can't
Okay,
wait to
monologuing.
resurrect you all as my new Cabal enforcers.
We're killing him.
Listen,
yes,
buddy,
yes,
Oh,
Vandal, we are killing him.
good
Yes.
initiative. Absolutely.
All right. You don't want
I-
to keep him alive. All right. Good.
No, not after the only reason I wanted you
Oh.
to keep him alive in the first place was so I could get my last words in. And you know what? I'm gonna do that right now.
I'm gonna use another one of my inspiration to go. Damn it.
You did. Jesus. This does not bode well.
Nope.
Hold on, hold on. Maybe I can fix this. Oh my god.
Oh, this really doesn't bode well. Anyways, Alexander's moves from your side to stare at the Admiral as the Admiral takes a few steps beforehand. There's also that whale. And make me a history check.
Who?
Both of you. Vincent and Whitefire.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm getting him out now. At least I'm
Whitefire.
getting him out now.
Whitefire, you remember that the vampire told you not to touch the whale and to destroy it. You get the
Oh, the
impression this is the
vampire.
whale. You get the impression this is the whale she's talking about.
Vincent, remember that vampire we met once, or I met once?
Oh.
You know, I think that well is the well that she was mentioning. Don't touch it, don't destroy it, don't do anything with that well.
Don't do anything.
No,
with
she
it.
told you to destroy it.
Oh,
Don't drink from it, though.
Destroy it.
oh,
Got
okay.
it.
Destroy it, but don't drink from it.
All right. I'll focus on that. You focus on killing him.
Sounds good to me.
Vandal looks at him. Alexander looks at him, and his father asks, "Well, boy, anything you wish to say? I have heard everything. Ever since Charles ripped me open and stitched my face back together, I've heard every single sly thing you said behind closed doors. I've spent years tracking you down. All so this can end here and now. You will die either by my hand or my companions. And I will do so with my mother's own bow." You can try and use that trinket, it won't save you. It didn't save her.
Ooh.
Cause she still had compassion for you.
And another thing, she tried to confront you alone. I'm smarter than that.
Technically, he's been
So
using us
first-
more than we've been using him.
That's the Admirals.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if he's going first.
And then this is Alexander.
Okay, Alexander's going.
Oh, shit.
Vandal is going after Vandal.
That's crazy. That's
Crazy,
not
isn't
how
it?
I imagine the turn orders going.
Me neither.
No, I'm pretty sure another one wasn't what Vincent had in mind
No,
either.
no. 2 nat ones in a row? No.
I hope
definitely
you
not.
don't mind if Alexander's using his own specific turn.
No, I don't mind. This is more his fight than my fight.
It's still big in your fight.
Oh, it's still a big fight for me, but it's more of the fight for him. It's personal for him. Mine is just business.
Yeah, I was about to say, you still put a lot of effort to get here. It's
Oh,
not like
yeah.
you were just on the sidelines.
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying this is his personal fight. For me, he's just an obstacle.
Let's see. Let's see, Father, if I remember you correctly, you're probably... You're shit. You move as fast as the wind, but you're going to be slower now because you've got Shadows. In that case, I know precisely what to do here. He grabs up the 4 arrows, speaks words of incantations which you recognize as transmutation, and throws them in front of him. They bury themselves before readying themselves up again as what seems to be dart traps. Try and approach his father, and you'll find that it'll be very painful. I've specifically enchanted these to even be immune to tricky things like Misty Step or Zephyr Strike. Tricks you taught me. Foolish boy. Let's see who's foolish. Separate Strike! And wind once more surrounds him, despite there having been not a single gust of wind in this area. This is awfully quiet boss music.
Mine's ramping up.
There we go. Yep, mine's ramping up now. The Admiral lets out a howling laugh. You've forgotten something very important, boy. And what's that? I taught you everything I know, you know. And there's some tricks you never learned from me. He briefly mimics the shape of a shadowy dragon, like a brief mirage appears on it, as purple fire covers his legs. Better. He then zooms past it, melting the arrow traps in a trail of fire. And Vandale briefly gets hit by the flames, taking 4 fire damage. As he ends his movement here, and looks between all 4 of you, as he says the same thing Vandale said to those before he went and rapid strike that pack of hounds. So he's going to make a weapon. He's going to make a melee spell attack against each of you.
Something. Hold on. I have Aura of Warning. You and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you have resistance to damage from spells.
Cool.
Okay, so that fire damage will be cut in half, I think.
Yeah, there. No, for all of us. Well, 10 feet from me.
Oh, Alexander's just out of it.
Yeah. But the rest of us, no. Will be resisted.
So, first Whitefire misses.
Yes.
Vincent, Wolfengore, and then Vandale. So, Vincent and Vandale both take 32 force damage as he rapidly
Half.
moves between.
You got that in half, Vincent.
Yeah, 11. Is that right?
11? No. 16.
Yeah, I'm really bad at math.
He rapidly moves between all of you, unable to punch through Wolfengore and Whitefire's plate, but for the briefest moment you almost dodge as then a shadowy claw rips at you, hitting you with a pure force of wind.
We all get this as your aura. We all get a
It's not. It's 10 feet.
Yeah, you, me, and Wolfengar.
Yeah. But it missed Wolfengar and me. He missed. He only hit you.
You know what?
And Vandale, who gets hit by the backswing of it.
You know, for funsies' sake, I'm also gonna uncanny dodge it.
So, 16
damage.
No. Yeah, 8. Yeah,
damage.
8. Hmm.
Is that all you got?
At the end of his turn, he will use his legendary action to
Thanks.
hold open his palm to you, Vincent, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Add plus 3 to that. Never mind.
You find your arms and legs go
Inspiration.
outstretched. Oh.
There you go.
However, in the briefest moments, you manage to idly slide through, escaping the arcane
I have
chains he'd
one more
attempt
of
to
those.
grab you in.
I want to save it.
More resourceful than I thought.
How do you think I got this far, mate?
Me?
Shut up!
Speaking of you, it's your turn.
I was trying to sound cool, mate.
Sorry for taking your spotlight.
Can we redo
what-
that, mate? Can we redo that? Can you say that again so I can do it again?
Uncharacteristically, he flips you the bird.
Oh. Do that too, mate.
But can you flip the bird 6 times like he can with his shadowy arms?
Before
4 times.
before attacking, I want to take a brief moment to talk to the Juggernaut and see what he makes of this enemy. Like, this is the fiercest enemy we've faced. But I know you're stronger than that. So I'm counting on
Whatever,
you.
whoever the Admiral was before this doesn't matter. There is no man or elf underneath that. It's just a shadowy monster that holds on to the idea of who he once was.
Well, the more reason to not feel bad about killing him. Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and smack him. Just 22 hit.
Yes. Well, it would.
Okay,
It would. He uses his reaction to cast Shield, and the shadowy shield blocks it. Look familiar?
okay. Not funny, man.
Not funny. Hey, this is good. We're making more spells.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use one of my oath charges, and use Nature's Wrath on it.
Okay.
It's
he has
a
to make-
strength or dex saving throw.
Oh. Oh, poor Whitefire.
Hey, I'm trying. Okay,
Hey, he's doing stuff.
maybe he'll get another one and get restrained.
Maybe.
Oh fuck! Yeah, he succeeds. My spell save DC is 15. Well, that's my turn.
13. That means he's got
That's
like
Waffen.
24. Higher than that.
Um,
Almost 30 strength.
Wolfengor can go.
Do you want to know his exact strength?
Nah, I'm fine.
No, it's fine. Wolfengar. Wolfengar is going to do it. An oldie, but a goodie. Is he wearing any metal?
Not that you can tell.
Did it look like he was wearing metal beforehand when we came in here?
No.
All right. Okay, for funsies. Tidal wave.
How exactly?
It doesn't require money. Water. He conjures the water.
No. How are you gonna direct the water?
So this way. So starting at him and going all the way back, and it's not gonna hit anybody because it's 30 feet across. 30 feet tall, 30 feet long, and 10 feet tall. Where? 10 feet wide, so it's not gonna hit anybody. And it's just gonna go that way.
Mm.
And
What
so
is
he
the
needs to make
saving throw?
a dexterity saving throw.
Which he's considerably worse at.
It's not my fault that the fucking channel allows him to choose
Okay, well,
which
he
stats to
fails.
use.
That's 7, is it, right?
Yeah, that's a 7.
Okay, so he's gonna take. Okay, a creature takes 48 damage and is knocked prone. That's how much bludgeoning damage he takes. And he's knocked prone. That is the end of Wolfen. Actually, Wolfengar is going to do his spores.
Mm.
I'm trying to remember how the spores work. The Halo of Spores? Yeah, it's wild. Halo of Spores. You're surrounded by necrotic spores that are harmless until you unleash them on your creatures nearby. The creature you see within 10 feet of you, it starts its turn there. Use your reaction to deal 1d4 damage to that creature unless it succeeds on a Constitution saving throw. So he's gonna move forward and get on this side of Whitefire,
Alright.
and then he's going to uh, and then he's gonna do nothing. Alright, that is the end of his turn.
I think it's your turn now.
Yes, good. Alright, Vincent is going to run past, but as he runs past, he's going to stab at him. It really doesn't matter if I hit or not, because that's not my goal.
Okay.
But I'm going to attack, I'm going to see if I hit either way, and I'm going to use an obsidian dagger. I think 25 misses.
No, that hits.
That's it.
With
Hang on,
23.
let me do some quick math here to see if the shield. No, the shield doesn't save him this time.
Okay. So, that is an obsidian dagger.
I'm aware. You are also aware that you're in another plane.
Yeah.
Right?
And I'm gonna continue running past. Using my bonus action to attack the well.
Alright.
This one does matter if I hit or not. Because this is my actual goal.
Oh, it's a well. I don't think that's high AC.
You hit, and then when you stab it, it leaks black ichor with traces of white ichor in it.
Can we do damage?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
The Admiral,
Drink it, Vincent.
the Admiral chuckles. You think I didn't come prepared for that?
Oh, I expected
This
you to.
plane follows my rules, and my rules say that's mundane. There's only
What?
one way to destroy that well. And I think you know precisely what needs to be done to destroy it.
Do what?
Well, the only way
well.
for a Shadowfell demi-plane to cease to exist and thus everything in it to not exist is to kill the guy.
Right, but we were told to
Makes sense.
destroy the well.
Well, if the plane no longer exists, the whale is, by coincidence, by proxy, destroyed.
Okay, so that whole thing didn't matter at all. Cool.
Well, that's what the vampire told me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Look, it's not like the vampire was that knowledgeable on how
I
Shadow.
know. It just feels kind of redundant that I did it now.
It happens.
DM, I have a question.
Go for it.
Can planar shift work here in this plane?
Works everywhere.
Yes.
No, I'm asking for campaign lore reasons, not gameplay reasons.
So, normally speaking, it does. However, if you want to use planar shift when in a specifically a Dark Lord Shadowfell demiplane, You have to do a contest of wills in order to leave. If he doesn't give you permission.
Because I could take us back to the material plane. But if I fail, that's the only time I can use it. I'll think about it. Go on.
Anything else on your turn, Vincent?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. We go back to Alexander's turn, and so, first, let's see. There's got to be a fancy thing to do here as a bonus to actions. I know.
You're good.
Also, I'm just looking for an excuse to jam out to this epic boss music I picked. No, nothing else other than Zephyr's Strike, and he doesn't really want to get in melee range with the guy anyway, so...
Yeah, probably not a good idea. Let him do that on me. Oh my god.
Nah, that's not really... That's gonna risk friendly. Oh, this wouldn't risk friendly fire, though. So, he aims an arrow up into the sky as he lets it fly loose. And falling down on top of the Admiral is a rain of arrows as he uses Conjure Volley. And dear old dad has to make a dexterity saving
At
throw.
disadvantage, he's prone.
I don't. I mean, he fails regardless, but yeah. And he takes 36 force damage.
Not bad. Not bad. Ah, shit, he's going to get up now.
Yep.
It's fine.
It's the Admiral's turn, and
That's
he
fine.
stands up.
He takes 1d4 necrotic damage.
Oh yeah.
From what?
Wolfengor. Oh, actually, it increases to 1d10 actually. No, wait, 1d8. Okay, I should have gone with the 4.
You should have stick with the 4.
As he stands up, it should be worth noting, Ashadon's strike doesn't give him as much movement as Zephyr's strike, but it does do something a little bit different. When he moves back, he doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. He runs past his son, causing him to take the fire damage as he runs back around to stare you guys down. So everybody there takes a d6 of fire damage.
Half for me, so 3.
Oh.
And half for Wolfengor.
Dirty trick.
It's getting a little hot here.
Wait. I gave Wolfengor Sentinel.
It doesn't provoke attack of opportunity.
But it does if you have Sentinel.
Does Sentinel say that?
Yes, it does. Let me
Oh.
read it. You stop creatures hit with an opportunity attack, ignoring the disengage action, and you can use a reaction to attack an adjacent creature that attacks someone else.
Ah,
You
in
didn't
that
attack
case,
anyone.
roll for an attack to see if you can hit.
Um,
No, but he did move
Oh,
out of
come
threatened
on.
range,
which means
and then he
which
went
means,
back into threatened range.
Yeah, which when he backed away, he wouldn't have been able to move if he hits. I'm looking for the weapon.
I believe the axe has a fancy name. Just look for the thing that has like the D12, D8, D6 thing.
Yeah, I'm looking for weapons in general, and I can't find it.
They're in actions.
There is not an action for this. Ah, here, I just found it. Okay. It's a +9 to hit. 14, so we missed.
Yikes.
So it doesn't matter.
Well, now you remember. Is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
No, for
Oh,
the
oh.
admiral.
The Admiral lets this a series of serrated, shadowy talons.
So glad I gave him that.
He stares down Wolfengor. You will be the first. And proceeds to make 2 attacks with it.
Plus 12.
I mean,
Jeez.
does a 20 hit?
I think so. Because I see it's really low. Yeah, it's only 8. Oh. Really,
18's not low.
Yeah,
I thought
18
it
was
was lower
fine.
than that. So yeah. So the first one hits, the other one doesn't.
So he takes 10, 14, 17 necrotic damage and 3 slashing damage.
But is he resistant to necrotic?
It
Yeah.
should be at least.
Really? Okay. I thought, you know, him being his main thing being necrotic, he would be immune, or not immune, but resistant to necrotic. All right. What? How much damage?
And the 20 in total. And then the third attack is replaced with a spell melee attack. That being Shocking Grasp. Grasp as arcane lightning arcs around the palm of his hands and he moves to strike.
Remember, he's next to me because he has resistance to spells.
Oh shit, you're right. So that was only 10 damage then.
No, that was a weapon attack.
Was that a weapon?
Yes. And then and making sure I'm getting the right die roll for Shocking Grasp.
So,
18 lightning
so
damage.
9 damage.
So, 9.
On the plus side, because Wolfengor is wearing bone armor, he doesn't actually roll at advantage. Aren't you glad?
Aren't you glad?
And then he will use his legendary action, Whitefire, as he says, "You will be an inconvenience if you act this way. Make me a wisdom saving throw."
Motherfucker.
Except he's feeling
Fuck.
lucky.
Okay. I don't think I am.
Why is it every time I try to do lucky, it fucks up?
Now of all
It
times.
knows. It knows.
Okay, what's happening to me?
You feel your arms outstretched wide as arcane chains grab you in place. These are much, much stronger compared to what others have done. Before, you were hit with Hold Person. You get the distinct depression as you were frozen in space. He used Hold Monster.
That's rude. Also, get wolf. Vincent.
It should be worth noting, it's at this point that you notice his arms have chains that seem to be the conduits for holding Whitefire steel, while his legs are lit ablaze. And a very familiar sight appears on his head. the two halves of a brain glowing.
Oh, good.
I can't move, but I can still talk, right?
Yeah. As I was like, that's Maya's helmet.
That
How did you...
belongs to my wife's.
A deal with Hillbilly. I gave him their location. He gave me this helmet.
Those type of deals, man. That man is
You-
no good. Is no good for business.
He looks over at you, Vincent. Like, what? You thought it was pure coincidence that when you started going after my forces, Hillbilly just so happened to find where Maya was.
Shut up.
Shut.
Weffer, it is your turn, and at the start of your turn, you can make another attempt to break out of it with a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Congratulations, you managed to break free!
Okay. Well, I'll teach you, monster. And as I use just enough to not hit Wolfengor, I will use Dragon's Breath.
You can probably angle it in a way, I believe, that doesn't hit Wolfengor or
Yeah, it's
or
Anybody? Because I
Alexander.
think we're all in this. We're all on a line over there.
it's a cone. Don't worry.
I
like
know,
it like
I know.
this.
But we're all kind of in
Yeah,
a
it's-
line there.
It's
It's
just
a
enough
conga
to not,
line of death, but the death is the admirals.
it's, I land it like this, so it doesn't hit you on your ass.
Well,
Well,
so he's gonna take half. Oh, wait, no?
yeah, half damage.
Are you...
Yeah, it says DC 15
Yeah.
or half damage.
Oh, no, I thought you were saying no because you were gonna use, like, your last lucky or something to make him re-roll.
Oh no.
No.
Okay.
Okay, you were catching fire. How about we cool you off? And how's this for monster?
Rawr.
So
Do the
he needs to
roar.
make a he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Because
I love you, Daddy.
Ashdod's Stride does require concentration.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
no, ignore that. Ignore that. It's supposed to be 11. It's supposed to be 11. It's a 14. It's a 14. Ignore that extra 100. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. I swear to God.
Okay, we could never break his concentration. Don't even worry about rolling, dude.
And as my bonus action, I know it's maybe a waste, but I'm
It's
going
a
to use another.
14, so he lost his concentration. All joking aside.
And as my bonus action, I know that may sound like a waste, but I'm still going to try to entangle him with Nature's
It
Wrath.
was a misinput.
I don't care.
Misinput.
He succeeded. Whatever. I tried.
Hey, you're making him. You're putting him on in the hot seat. You know.
I mean, my frozen breath definitely. He definitely felt that. Even if he saved, I don't care. And that's my turn. Wolfengo, you go.
I totally forgot. He actually was supposed to have advantage on that title as well. He
Whatever.
probably would have failed anyways.
Whatever. Wolfengar is going to hit him with his axe. Or axe singular?
It's one great axe.
And I believe he gets something cool with the force, yeah. If he has 10 hit points for force, he does not. Show +9. I'm gonna guess 28 hit.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no cheesy shield trick to stop that.
Would be 12. 12
20.
slashing damage. Plus 1d8 force knowing.
I thought I put it as a D10.
No, it's a D10, it's a D12 over here.
No,
if
no,
he
I
has
meant the
10
force
If he
damage.
has 10 HP from sports, but he doesn't know it. Oh no, okay, so that's additional thing. So it might be a D10. I can look up if that's what you want. It says D8.
So, well... Oh. Okay, if I put it as a D8, then yeah, roll the force damage. The additional thing is, Basically, if he's got the Spore Cloud thing, he deals extra necrotic damage with that axe. That's why he never swapped it out for an obsidian weapon.
Well, 1 force damage.
Hey, every bit helps.
Yeah. Any drow who sees this weapon? Okay. Drow.
He is not a drow.
I'm a drow.
You're half drow and you've been adventuring him for long enough.
Yeah, that's. Oh, he gets. No, he doesn't get 2 attacks. That is the end of his turn.
It's your turn now.
Okay. So, seeing the ice on the floor there, Vincent's going to use it and like slide across and backstab him.
Why'd you put it there?
What?
It's fine, don't worry.
Did you want me to move? I can move somewhere else.
No, I mean, I was going to use my weapon action, but it's fine, don't worry. I can hold it for later.
That hits. Also, notably, the radiant damage does go off.
Yeah, because it's for all Cabal members.
Yeah, well, I guess it is obvious. He is the leader of the Cabal.
Yeah, it was specific for that. So that's 25 piercing, 8 radiant. Then I'm guessing blocks that.
Yep.
The light stings, doesn't it?
Gift from the Bahamut.
So that was the dragon's play against me. He had been suspiciously silent.
Whatever, mate.
Now it's
That's the end
Alexander's
of
turn.
my turn.
Mm.
Looking
Unless
for
I'm in
some
the
more
way of
pen.
anybody. Am I in the way of anybody?
I think if you can get attack if you move, right?
No,
Or
not as long as I stay in his threaten range. And actually, no, I can move wherever the fuck I want. I attacked him this turn. But
So-
I did already move, so that is.
How many feet do
I
you
have
have
5
left?
feet of movement. So
Yeah, no dice. Actually, can you move here?
yeah, I can move over there. I'll be right in
Because if
Vandel's
I
way,
see-
but yeah.
If I do a cone, yeah, perfect. At least for my next turn. Then you can go back to backstab him.
I don't really need to be in his back. I just kind of need to be, you know. he kind of can't avoid my my sneak attack damage unless he gives me disadvantage somehow.
Looking for
He does
some more fancy ranger tricks to do, Wacky.
Yeah. Yes, and I just found one. Apparently, magic weapon no longer requires concentration. So, he
Really,
puts
that's
away
cool.
the bow, realizing that he can't use it right now. Drawing his blade, Zapier strike wind flows upon it, as he then proceeds to enchant it with pure arcane energies. Huh. I wonder how this anti-magic weapon feels about me casting magic weapon on it.
It explodes.
He moves in such a way because he realizes that Whitefire is setting something up, so he moves over here to still be able to attack, but not be in Whitefire's way. And he uses the Pierce Strike to give him advantage. Yes, I know he normally rolls with advantage because of flanking, but this is in addition.
So he has
It's magic
advantage.
Well, the thing is, if he does it with Superior Strike, he gets to deal that extra force damage.
Yeah,
in
I
addition.
was making it.
Causing him to deal an additional. So he does 13 slashing damage and 6 force damage to him as he then swings again. And still hits. Well, he was going to hit. And then Dero, and then Dero did use a shield. You're going to have to try better than that, boy. Impressive
Boy.
swords. I didn't know the Wolfgang had learned how to smith anti-magic. Did you teach them that? Little reward for showing them how to make it. Make it. You said it yourself. A good spy needs connections. You made terrible ones.
You made the best ones.
Oh shit, it's his turn. Fuck.
I know more than just ranger spells, boy. I taught you how to be a good spy, not a good warrior. Let's see you will dodge this. Let me make sure I'm reading this correct. Do spells. Where's... So, he clasps his hands together, and oh, and poor Alexander, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Add +3 to that.
Oh, well, thank you for that. And thank God for that.
I don't think it matters.
So, he's only going to take half of this damage.
She takes half because of my aura.
So only about 2 thunder damage, and he manages to firmly plant his feet, having almost been pushed into the abyss. That's not... Oh, nice trick, father. Counterpoint. And he uses a reaction to briefly grab the thunderous energies and apply it to his sword with absorbed elements.
Question.
Yes,
He attacked somebody else, right? Not Wolfengar?
correct. He
Wolfengar...
used Thunder Wave.
What's the wording exactly? Does it need to be a... Is it attacking
might ha-
somebody else, or is it...
It might have to be a melee attack. I mean, he's still gonna do some because that was his legendary action this turn. Or I guess this round.
Alright, then I'll hold it for this time.
You won't live long enough to see it, boy. I wanted to kill you last, but it seems you might be the most annoying gnat I've ever raised. Die. As he unleashes a flurry of claws.
Can't help you there, buddy.
He appreciates everything you have done so far. First one hits. Second one hits. Third one misses.
I'll let you do your thing first, and then Wolfengar will attack.
Okay. Thanks, because there's a lot of dice I
Oh,
gotta roll here.
actually, he takes, on his turn, 4 damage.
Okay, good to know. So, Alexander just suffered a total of 53 damage.
Jesus Christ.
He coughs out a bit of blood. This...
21.
That does hit. He's already used his legendary reaction, so he can't use... Well, he already used his reaction, I mean, so he can't shield again.
14 slashing. 4 necrotic. Or 4 force. 4 force.
Wolfengar, you can't honestly think this is where it ends for you. Who do you think turned you into that beast? It was Surlock.
Don't let him get in your head, Wolfengar.
I won't. All I would have to do is break that necklace, and I have a spell to dominate you in your beast form.
Oh,
You'll have to touch me first. And you'll have to break the armor plating. Redfire, it is your turn.
so me first. I'm going to use my weapon action. We do a big Excalibur thing in front of me, not hitting anyone but him.
Ooh.
Fusroda!
No, that was the dragon's breath.
I don't know the Dragon's Breath one, so Fusroda is the only one I know.
Fusrota!
I used to use the
That's it.
dragon. I used to use the dragon breath one all the time, but now I can't remember it.
Come on, man.
Is it half or save? Save or half, or save or miss?
I'm pretty sure it's half.
Yeah, it's half.
Hey, that's
With,
fine. That's still a lot of damage.
Redfire, do you really think you can kill that which is already dead with the cold?
Plenty of times, actually. You know, when I was fighting your minions back in those dungeons, the cold really seemed to sting.
They did not know death like I do. Like you do.
What's that supposed to mean?
When you are dead, I will bring you back as that which you were meant to be.
Tiefling?
No, not a skeleton prime like Hellbilly made you. You are perfect now as your half-dragon self. A half Dracolich prime.
So what you're saying is a tiefling, like he's supposed to be.
I think what he meant.
Oh, I know. Oh, Vincent knows. Vincent's trying to provoke him.
I will never go. I will never be the form you want. Besides, for that you have to kill me.
I seem to be doing a good job at it so far.
Listen, the first time was my own fault. And I bet my bad choices, but not anymore. And again, but bonus action, channel divinity, and then,
It'll work one of these times.
yeah, I still have 3 charges left. Fuck!
I will say, if he does roll a natural one, he does automatically fail.
I mean, I think that's all he needs. No, he needs 1 or 2 to fail. Hey, at some point it will work.
Some point.
That's my turn. Wolfengor, your turn.
Alright, Wolfengor is going to move over here, so he has room.
He's
Okay.
And since Vandal, or the Admiral, provoked him, he's gonna become a black drudge.
Clever.
I moved him over there because he has room over there, and now he can't get the amulet. And he's gonna go in for the two. Going for the two. His well, 1 tusk attack. Thought it'd be 2, but okay. 18 plus 7, so 20. 25.
That hits.
Alright, 2d10. Cool. 9 damage. Piercing damage plus 1d6 poison damage. 4 poison. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 15. I don't think it's. Oh, it is a creature. Why does it say if a target is a creature? Everything's a creature.
yeah.
It must
What the
it must
fuck?
succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. Yeah, he falls. He falls. Yeah. Alright, that is the end of Wolfengor's turn.
It's your turn now, Vincent.
Stabby, stabby. Tell me how it feels, Admiral. With a miss.
No, a 20 hits.
20 hits? Oh, okay.
His
Hey,
AC
sit
is
on
not.
him.
He doesn't have Whitefire AC. Nobody has Whitefire
So
AC.
29 piercing, 2 radiant.
Hey, listen, for one of the items I accept you to give me, this would be a good one.
And then 8 more slashing and 2 lightning, and that's the end of Vincent's turn.
Do you really think you'll be different from me?
I know I'm already different than you, mate.
Yeah, you're alive for once. For starters.
Power.
For one, I don't torture my
corrupts.
children.
Power corrupts, Hawk.
Sure.
We'll see how long you hold true to that.
Do I have others in my checks and balances for me?
You're going to make a lovely little shadow spider.
You're gonna make a really lovely corpse.
Vincent, he's a shadow thing. I don't think he's a corpse.
Don't, Whitefire, stop messing with my one-liners.
I learned from you, sorry.
Sometimes the one-liners don't make perfect sense, mate.
Yeah.
Ashion just simply shouts, "Father!" as he rolls in for the swing.
We're
See,
arguing.
that's a one.
We're arguing.
See?
We're arguing back and forth, and Vandel's going ham on him.
See, that's a one-liner right there.
That was just him saying,
Um,
"Father, I did that in my fight. You just didn't hear me."
And then for oof, he misses both of them as the thunderous energy dissipates. No, 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 no. God dang it,
You
come
know,
back,
he's feeling
come
lucky.
back.
How many of those you have?
That's my last one. I do have one more inspiration though, which I think can only be used on myself.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, foolish boy. Foolish, foolish. That blade has no anti-magic properties here.
Still enough to
It
it's still enough to make you bleed.
Makes you bleed. That's good enough for me. In fact, while I'm at it, the wind, he drops his concentration on the wind as he speaks more words at the arcade, and his blade crackles with lightning as the separate wind instead wraps around his sword like storm clouds.
Oh,
He casts
Fang, we should
elemental weapon on his sword.
we should have been adding +1 to all of our attacks.
Why?
Wolfengar pack tactics or Wolfgang pack tactics.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I was gonna miss anyway. I mean, I haven't been using attack rolls. Oh, not myself.
It's the
I've been
Admiral's,
using savings. Sorry.
it's the Admiral's turn. Vandal
Oh,
is
boy.
low enough for this to have an effect. The question is, will he use it on his own son? I only gave him one of these. No. He holds off on using it for now.
Now I'm scared.
How low is Vandal? How bad does he look?
He's lower than 100.
I mean, so am I.
I'm not.
I'm literally 1 point under. I'm at 99.
Oh, you better be very careful then. In case you didn't notice from my wordplay there.
No, you have. Oh, fuck! I know what he has.
Howard kill.
I gave him one. the Dexa, but he hasn't used it on his son yet. Instead, he's just going to continue filleting him with his shadow claws. Well, sorry, they're technically speaking, they're claws of the damn. Because I'm edgy like that. Two of them hit. Man, he rolled, well, he rolled decently low on those damages. I mean, it still hurts, but it didn't hurt nearly as much as last time.
Yeah.
How do you feel, mate?
I haven't had a beating this rough since my tango with, well, funnily enough, with Starlock.
Oh, Wolfengar attacks.
Yes.
I think he misses.
Yep. This time the Admiral stops the tusk. Not this time.
But how are you doing, mate?
Fine.
Nice. Why use it? Question.
Use what?
I can't use it until my turn, so.
Ah. Well, the Admiral's turn is done, so Whitefire, it's your turn.
I'm trying to remember how Leon hands work because I always forget how it works.
It's a touch
You
spell.
can lay on hands. You can just pump how much hit points as you want into something attached.
Yeah, but I have a pool of 15. What does that mean?
You
Like,
have more than that. It should be.
at my
think
level, I
it's-
have 15.
I think it's 1 plus, or no, I think it's 5 plus your level.
Your paladin.
Yeah, 15.
level.
So it should be 16.
Well, 16, 1 point
It should,
difference.
it should be 5 times your paladin.
Times?
level. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
55?
Yes.
Okay. So I can heal for 55
Iron
points.
Hands is really good.
If I move to Vandel, I will get attack of
No,
opportunity.
you won't.
No.
You'll still be in his attack range.
Okay. I'm going to move to Vandel, and I'm going to touch his shoulder, and I'm going to cast Leon Hands for, let's say, 40 hit points. We still need you, Alexander. Remember, you gotta make
FYI,
attack.
For the player's information, he is at 96.
Well, I'm not going to do one more. Don't worry. I'm just gonna heal him for 40.
Well, you
Yeah.
might want to do one more for a very specific reason. Because it would put him at
Can I?
101.
Can
Sure
I?
you can. Sure you can. You
Okay,
can
I'll
do
heal
you
him.
can pump it up to from 40 to 45.
Okay.
It keeps
I'll
him
do
out
45
of
then.
that nasty spell, you know?
Yeah, no, I was just asking if it's another action or it's just part of the same.
It's part. I'm gonna let you do it as part of the same.
Okay, I'll heal him for 45 then. We still need you. Remember? We gotta go get him. We gotta go get that person.
Yeah. We will.
That was an action, right? I think it is an action.
What's
Shut up.
got you, Checklin?
I have an idea.
Alright.
And again, nature's like it's going to work at one
Going
point.
to work. It's
trust
gonna work
me.
at some point. How many left do you have of those?
I have 2 charges.
All right.
Yeah, that's my bonus. Fuck!
Hey, let him get all his goof rolls out on this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Alright, Wolfengar, you go.
Wolfengar will miss. Because that's a +7 to attack, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
This is a good thing that you used the fact that he can wild shape into more than just beast, because this guy does know dominate beast.
Yeah, this thing's not a beast. It's a...
It's a plant.
yeah, it's a plant.
Have you ever wondered why he can transform into those? I have. I find it very curious that he can do something no other druid can do.
Oh, what? He's unique.
And that doesn't drive you to ask further question.
Not at all.
To want to understand him better.
Not at all. He's a friend, that's all that matters.
He's fine the way he is. Wait, so he cast Held Monster on me. Does that mean I'm a monster?
Yes. Dragon.
No, a whole person also worked on you. It's just that
Dragon.
he's doing it as a psychological tactic.
Oh, I thought it was because of dragon.
No, he knows that Whitefire always has this inner turmoil, so he did specific. He did whole person on you, Vincent. He did hold monster on Whitefire to fuck with him.
Oh. Alright.
So monster? Anymore.
Well, technically speaking, if you were still Skeleton Prime, it would not have an effect on you, period, because neither spell works on an undead.
Yeah. But I left that form a long time ago.
1 second, let me see.
It's your turn, Vincent, yeah.
Yeah, let me see how this ability works.
Okay.
Okay. So, why don't you leave your son alone and come after me, mate? I need him to make an insight check against my charisma.
Did I give him an insight boost? I don't remember if that's one of the skill checks
Well,
I gave him.
if he doesn't have a skill, then it's just his charisma. Then it's just his wisdom.
Ah.
What?
What?
Are you going to convince him to off himself?
No. He's attacking. No, I'm convincing him to attack me only. Your charm becomes extraordinarily beguiling. As an action, you can make a charisma check contested by a creature's wisdom check. The creature must be able to hear you, and the two of you must share a language. If you succeed on the check and the creature is hostile to you, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you, and cannot make opportunity attacks against targets other than you. This effect lasts for 1 minute until one of your companions attacks the creature or affects it with a spell, or until you and the target are more than 60 feet apart. If it's a good check, no, that doesn't matter. Okay, so Vincent runs.
I was gonna say the Admiral's reaction is, "Oh, little hawk, you can't escape me!"
And you do get attack
He
of
makes
opportunity.
He makes an opportunity attack on you with his claws.
He hits.
Yeah, he hits.
Ooh.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, where was this? $20 damage in total, so I guess it
minus
slips
10.
down to 10.
And he flees. Using his
You
bonus
flee?
action, using his bonus action, to stay within the range, but yeah. So he's gonna appear here. I think that's where I wanted to be.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's still within 60 feet,
So,
and I use my bonus
he's
action
going
to run
after
away.
you now?
Well, he either has to come after me, or he's at disadvantage to attack everybody else.
Fair enough.
Come on, mate. Let's finish this.
I mean, if we hit him, it's
Ow.
over, right?
Oh, also, Wolfengar misses.
If we hit him, that
Yeah.
effect ends,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. The effect ends, but this gives you attack of opportunity if he tries to come after me.
What would he do?
Now he has to decide.
Well, first,
That's
It's
the,
Alexander's turn.
yep, that's the end of my turn. And I'll just say, don't attack him.
Curious tactics, Vincent. Very curious.
Alexander takes a step back. And he tells Vincent and he can't kick his ass.
I will.
And,
Oh, he
so
stepped away. Okay. I was gonna give everyone an attack of opportunity against him.
that's not gonna matter right here because he's about to use the pure strike to give him enough movement to catch up to you, and be immune to attacks of opportunity.
Oh.
Well, Wolfengar gets one. With a natural fucking 20!
Hey, let's go.
And that stops him in his tracks. He cannot come after Vincent.
All right
Oh,
then.
you
Roll for
so
damage.
lucky.
Double because natural 20.
I'm looking for his damage here. 2d10, so 4d10. Plus 1d6 poison.
Say, Vincent, how much HP do you have again?
100?
Why did you say it like that?
Because I'm lying?
Wow, trying to deception the DM. How
Ow. What's that?
He
What's that
speaks-
70?
That was to decide whether or not he was actually going to use it.
Ah.
And the DC for him to use it against you is considerably lower compared to his son's son.
Yeah.
He says one single word, and this word echoes across this entire plane.
What's the range on it?
120.
60
I think.
feet.
Damn it.
Die!
I want to use my inspiration to get in front of the
Vincent?
spell.
As the DM. Oh?
I want to use my inspiration point to get in front of the spell.
Technically, that's not how the spell will work, but I'll allow it on this one instance if you answer this one question for me honestly. How much HP
Yeah.
do you have?
I have 121.
Okay.
He
Well,
hasn't
then
been hitting me at all.
So, you'll need to use this point of inspiration, and you'll need to be standing in between him and Vincent.
Which would be...
It can either be.
Here, maybe?
I was gonna say it could be like both either of the squares works.
Okay. No, you
The-
won't!
Reverberating echoes instead comes into contact with your plate, and Whitefire, the compelling wool of it, as if it were law, is shaking your entire being. You have felt pain before, but not even the pain of death was this agonizing. It is as if existence itself wants your heart to stop. You take
I just put it on the channel group. But in the group
80
chat what it is.
psychic damage.
Ah! Fuck! That hurt. That's not the calculator. Where's the calculator?
Well, if Vincent's HP is as low as I believe it was, that would have just outright killed
Nope,
Vincent.
I would have survived.
Oh.
I have 89 hit points.
No.
Still not a nice
No,
number.
no. If you're at 89, I would not have rolled. It specifies If the target has 100 hit points or fewer, it dies.
Ah.
Otherwise, it takes 12d12 psychic damage.
Ah,
There's a reason this is only one use.
and guess what? We just got rid of it.
With a point of
Yeah.
inspiration, which is what Whitefire wanted to do the last time we had had a big epic boss fight.
Yeah, he did the piccolo thing.
Uh,
Oh my god, he put it in there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I did the piccolo thing. Yeah.
The arbor
Oh.
begins to speak to you. He's like, "Are you okay? Okay, that looked like it was painful. Even I felt it."
Oh shit.
I'm okay.
I didn't know he was gonna do that.
It would take more than that to get rid of that bastard. That took from me.
Now you're weakened, Whitefire. You think yourself the hero. All you have done is damn yourself. And he uses his legendary action to cast Conjure Volley directly on top of Whitefire.
I used my last point of inspiration to say no.
That'll work.
Explain to me how you're going to do this.
I'm just gonna shout no.
That's not a power word. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say power will no you.
What?
Yep. Power word no you. Look. Lily will explain to you how power word no you works.
Wait, is Lily actually in chat trying to say that?
No, she's not.
No.
Oh.
No, but she uses the no you on me all the time. So.
Ah.
Yeah, that doesn't work here.
Whitefire, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
One of my worst stats. Pooh! Ow! Fuck!
Ooh, boy, this is going to be intense. You take 30 force damage as a barrage of dismounted crossbow bolts come flying at you, puncturing you.
I am at 11! Oh!
Not so stalwart now, Paladin. It's your turn.
Oh, fuck, that hurts.
Good news, he can't do that again. He's out of those He's out of that level of spell slots.
Yeah. He still has those claws of him.
Yeah, but he has to beat your absurdly high AC to land those.
Yeah, just in case. I I would like to upcast Cure Wounds to level 3. If you
Okay,
don't mind.
yeah, go for it.
So Cure Wounds is actually
The boss
how
music
much?
picked up in like terrifying intensity when Whitefire dropped down to like 11.
I dropped to 11 hit points. That's the closest thing I've been to death in a battle, besides that one time that I died.
Let it be. I guess if it's gonna be any fight, it was gonna be the final boss.
Well, final boss
Okay,
is
so
hard.
it's one.
Yeah.
It's 1d8 each slot above the first, so 2d8 more added to this. Okay, so it's this at level 3. Oh, that was okay. So it's 19. Yeah,
Oh,
that was
that's.
a bad. That's a low roll.
Oh god, that's not great. Vince. Oh, sorry. It's Wolfengor next.
Wolfengar,
30.
I am. Look,
Oh, sorry. Wait, you have a
Wait,
bonus.
wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have
as
a
a bonus
action.
action, I want to drink one of my very healing potions.
Go for it.
So it's 3d6 plus 3. I heal for 16 more. So I'm
Well,
at
that's
46 now.
okay. That's pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah. And that's the end of my turn. I mean, Wolfengor goes. I came prepared too, you see.
Has
A
radiant damage?
little
Hmm?
pick me up.
Has
It
radiant
will
damage
do
been
you
been
good.
good?
Yes.
Like, has it seemed to be effective?
About as effective as everything else you're throwing at him.
So he's not what's the word? Vulnerable to it.
No.
Has anything we've thrown him seem like he was vulnerable to it?
Nope.
How good are you on health,
But
Fang?
I am at 46 hit points.
All right. Fuck, is that really his best healing spell? Okay, that's his best
that
healing spell.
Oh, that hurts. He can. No, he doesn't have healing potions. Never mind. You and I are the only ones who have them.
Wolfengar. He goes back to normal, and then he comes behind. He goes. No, he'll come right here, right next to right next to Wi-Fi,
Okay.
and then he's gonna cast Cure Wounds at 5th level. So that's 6d8. I think that's how that works. Am I reading that correctly? When you
That
cast,
sounds
I'm
about
when
right.
you
right.
cast a spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the healing increases by 1d8
Yeah.
for each slot level above first.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm reading that correctly. All right, you get 28 more hit points.
Whew.
Oh,
Yeah.
and wait, did Wolf? The Admiral just went, right?
Yeah,
No,
he
I
had.
went.
The only reason he had done that was because of a legendary action.
Yeah, I know. But on the beginning of his turn, because I'm pretty sure I forgot to, he takes 6 more necrotic damage
Gotcha.
at the start of his turn.
That puts me to 74. Oh. I'm still in pain though, even though my health has been replenished a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, you just took a fucking thing to the face.
I took a fucking
You took a death beam
to
to
the
the
face.
a literal death beam to the face. That's actually the second
No, it
death
wasn't.
beam you took to the face.
It wasn't a death beam. You base
It was a power
power
word.
words are a unique spell in Dungeons and Dragons. They are basically words that are considered to be the very laws of natures. And you basically took that, a word that by law of existence, by the law of the gods, you were supposed to die. Vincent
Would have
was
died if those
supposed to
dices were
die.
different.
Vincent was supposed to die from it. And you, in the ultimate act of defying fate, took it upon yourself and defied it further by standing strong.
Wait until I tell this story back at the tavern.
Those dice rolled differently, I could have actually died.
Yeah, you could have.
It's called Power Word Kill for a reason.
But you know what? It was all for good theatrics, and I wanted to do it, and I couldn't do it last boss fight. So you know what?
Hey, I gave you the opportunity
I-
to. I didn't actually expect him to use it. I knew it was a possibility, but I didn't expect him to actually use it.
I will say, when I gave him that, it was not with a malicious intent. I am a sucker for the theatrics.
And we just did the theatrics.
Yeah. And I knew ahead of time you guys had Revivify. Power Word Kill does not negate Revivify.
I thought it disintegrated you. No, that's disintegration.
No, it
Yeah.
says you die. It doesn't say you can't come back.
Yeah, it's like Avada Kedavra.
Yeah. That's honestly what my thought process was. If he does use it, then we just bring him back with Wolfengar. I gave Wolfengar Revivify, so.
Mm.
But yeah, that's the end of
Yeah, but
Wolfengar's turn.
that would have been less epic.
Oh, would have been, yeah.
So he healed me, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you got healed, and that's the end of his turn.
It's
All
your
right,
turn now.
All right,
How is
Vincent.
Vincent going to react after that?
Vincent's like, oh shit! I almost just died. Whitefire, you alright, buddy?
Yes. Vincent, you didn't just die. Right moments before Whitefire had stepped in to take the arcane winds that were enforcing it, you felt your heart skip a beat. Your brain temporarily go dead. And then, just as quickly as it came, you came back from it.
I know you're gonna hate this.
Oh boy.
I know you're gonna
Vincent,
hate this.
consider this repay my death for when you saved my life.
I missed.
Ooh. I was
Uh,
going to question why weren't you using that?
He catches the bullet with his between his thumb and his index finger.
I don't have.
Interesting.
I don't have authority on here.
Yeah, you guys got rid of that.
Ah,
I don't remember that.
I don't either.
Y'all threw it into the river Styx when you found that it could do things to people's souls.
I had it after
Or
that.
if anything,
I had it when we were out of when we. I remember having it when we went to.
I don't remember which body of water you tossed it into. I just remember you tossed it into the water when Elliot mentioned it could do things to people's souls.
Ah, okay. So yeah, okay. So that makes sense. All right. Vincent is going
Uh,
to run back there.
the Admiral holds this as he has like a shadowy smile with like serrated teeth. Ah, I see you found my prototype. I was
Oh.
wondering where that went.
it's you who made these things.
And then
It was a part of my agreement with Hillbilly. He was just one of many entities I tricked into my greater plays. I
all right.
learned flesh crafting fr- from Baphomet, the goat
Shut up. We
demon.
don't want to know your backstory. Just die peacefully, mate.
You made me monologue.
No, I don't. I don't allow anyone to monologue. I am the one who monologues.
Mmm,
That's
Well,
the end of my turn.
just make sure that you don't tell them our plans.
No, no, no.
is
Vincent's
that
a smarter monologuer than that.
is that so, Hawk?
Shut up. Vandel, kill him.
So he's going to before that he's going to use his legendary action, snap his fingers, and a 20-foot radius dome surrounds you, Vincent,
Oh,
and all
really?
sound escapes it, including your own voice, as he says to the rest of as he says to everyone else. No, the hawk will shut up.
You know what? You know what? Because he did that, just because he did that, I'm using my bonus action to continue running towards him.
Is he going
No,
to move the dome?
wait. No, he had used his legendary action, and you could only do that at the end of your turn. I thought that's how that was worked.
I don't know. I'm just saying because he did that, I'm using my bonus action to use the rest of my movement.
Uh, sure, go for it. I don't.
Oh, and
Oh,
it was just so peaceful.
oh, is the little hawk
I'm
angry?
holding the gun to his forehead. Shut up.
Just wait 6 seconds.
Alexander rushes forth briefly using a bonus action to do something rather unique. This actually shocks his own dad. His blade lights briefly with green flame as he runs forth to charge. Who taught you that? He doesn't respond, he just runs forth and attacks. And because he's got elemental weapon and magic weapon at the same time, I think it's crazy broken. You can stack these two now, because magic weapon no longer has casting. He's got a +3 built into it on top of the sword's already built-in +3, which means even though he has absolutely terrible combat stats, the enchantments are so many that it doesn't fucking matter. Or he could just roll the natural one. There we go. So, they're all that 6. That much slashing damage. Plus... this much lightning damage, and then... how does green flame... what is the specific damage on green flame? I know it is a spell, don't fuck with me, I've seen people cast it. There it is. So let's say, I know this is a fucking spell, don't fuck with me. Oh, and it's a cantrip. How nice. So that means... oh. Oh! That much fire damage, holy crap. Oh wait, sorry, there's supposed to be one more D8. Because you guys are level 12, right?
Level
11.
Okay, never mind. That is the right amount of D8s. So, he takes 15 slashing damage, 5 lightning damage, and 9 fire damage. And Vanda has another attack with this, by the way.
She left. Alexander. Job.
Which does hit. Second verse, same as the first. I taught myself how to do this, so that's technically a lie. Maya showed me a few tricks.
That's my girl.
You, that little rascal, betraying me. She was supposed to make sure you remained obedient.
Pick the wrong girl for that, mate.
The Admiral's turn, and quite possibly his last turn. What will he do?
We're out of inspiration. Well, I am
I have
out of
one inspiration
inspirations under. What will he do?
Well, first and foremost, he... let's see, how does this work? Still actually, oh yeah, he's got a real concentration for that Zephyr after that much fucking damage. He held it, and he held it. He moves in such a way that only
Wolfengar attacks.
Wolfengar is able to hit him with Sentinel.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Plus like 7, I think?
Yes, that will hit.
Plus 9, actually. Which means he does not move. So first, his attack is 8. 8, that was 8 slashing and 1 poison.
Force.
Sorry.
Yes. Fine then. I'll do this the invasive way. He uses his bonus action to sink through the shadows, reappearing behind Vandale's shadow. Let's see you all survive this a second time. He curls his claws as underneath his wrist is revealed to be some sort of machine-like contraption wreathed entirely in shadows, and they let off a barrage of arrows. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, if I don't succeed, dodge.
Add a +3 to that.
I'm
To all
pretty sure
your
I succeeded.
saving throws.
Because it's 27.
I didn't.
Uh-oh. And then that's
Alexander and
Wolfengar.
Wolfengar. Yeah, +3 and +3.
So that's 21. No, 22. Yeah,
Alright
22,
then.
and then plus is 0, so 22.
I'm the only one who didn't make it.
21 force damage, has half as much on success.
0 for me.
Yeah. 21.
I'm just weaving through the arrows. Oh, you put a hole in my hat, mate.
He put a hole in my leg.
You put a hole in my leg. My leg.
Actually, it's funny you say that.
What is
The
that?
hat stays on your head.
How's everyone doing?
Good, not great. How about we finish this on the software? Let's
Light
go for a
fire.
cold one.
The Admiral appears to be barely containing himself. He is out of breath. It's very likely that the final blow might be yours.
If I hit, that is. Well,
If-
Warfare is going to slowly limp over to him because he's really hurt. He's in big pain now.
I can imagine.
Oh, that hits. And just in case, that doesn't hit. Okay. Uh. Okay. I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to add.
Oh, I forgot
smite.
Wolfengar's damage, but I'll let you. I'll let Thing do his thing first.
Alright.
That's one smite for the first one.
Add an extra
An extra what?
D8 to your smite roll. Because he's a demon. Which means he counts as a fiend.
Wow.
It doesn't matter. Lightfire. Lightfire, how would you like to do this?
Well, after limping in pain, immense pain, we're both out of breath, we're both really badly hurt. But in the end, I have the upper hand. So I just channel the holy energy through my hand to my weapon. And I do a heavy swing from the top to the bottom. Like slashing him diagonally.
As your blade raises upward, a defiant scream echoes from him. The loose rocks and rubble swirling around the entire battlefield in a torrential of anger as in slow motion. Everyone watches as your blade breaks through Maya's helmet, splitting it in two, as it then proceeds to cut through the shadowy flesh of the elf-turned demon. He does not stop screaming even after. He does not stop screaming no, even after you've cut him in half. Only when the bathing light of your holy smite does his scream stop, as a radiant dragon, looking very similar to that of Winter, seems to roar from his remains before dissipating. What little shadows remain of him attempt to swirl into the darkness before they then grasped by 8 spider legs, which pull it further and further and further down into the dark shadows. Its fate unknown. This entire plane, now that its owner is dead, is beginning to fall apart. If you want to survive, now is the time to get the hell out.
Can I, before that, can I grab the helmet? I know it's broken, but can I grab it?
Yes, you can. In fact, Vandale grabbed one half and you grabbed the other.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to break it, but you
Fine,
know,
it's
it's
fine.
kind of.
Don't worry about it,
Wolfen,
mate.
Wolfengor puts you over his shoulder.
Thanks, man.
Apologize later. Get out now.
Yeah,
Mate, it's
Alexander,
time.
can you get us out of here?
We can use the port. Oh shit, the portal's gone.
Mate, it's up to you.
Every, everyone, gather around me. I've only got one shot at this.
Alright.
Material plane. Scarlet Rose.
But the
And then
robo!
Debris begins to fall around you. The floor begins to break. And right before it seems like death will claim you, you're back on the Scarlet Rose.
And our boat's over there.
Your rowboats are still on shore. However, interestingly, when you look over to the shoreline, Simon, Baracus, and Victor are out there. There is a lot of undead ash and powder from summons and Cabal soldiers. They're all corpses surrounding them. Their weapons are bloodied.
Is Elliot with us on the ship?
Yeah,
Hey,
Elliot looks strained, like he has been casting magic non-stop.
Hey, Elliot, you got one more spell.
Depends. What is it?
Well, you said they're on the shore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you
Elliot's on the boat.
Send, yeah. Can you send a message to the others? Tell them we've made it back and we're on the ship.
Yeah. I'll tell Simon.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, we did it, Vincent. Now, how about we go for a cold one?
I agree. Thanks for
yeah.
saving me back there, mate.
Don't worry.
I'm.
You saved my life.
Look,
You saved my life once. It was just the right thing. I should do the same.
look. If you ever had a debt to me, which you never did, you've paid it. Tenfold.
Oh, great.
Oh, great.
Quite fair. A familiar embrace wraps up behind you, and you hear Winter sobbing.
Hey, darling, I told you we'll come back.
Oh, he looks the fuck beat out of him, cause
She just took a kill, a work kill.
yeah, but that's not physical damage. That's all internal damage. On the outside, you're all clawed up and shit.
And multiple punctures from the different conjure
Yeah.
barrages.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
avoided most of that. I was the only reason I was even in danger was because of the power word kill.
Yep.
I just grabbed her hand, and I told her, I promise you will come back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna turn on my sending stone and just to everybody. I'm just gonna say one word or two words. What because I'm gonna channel my inner Phil. 3 words. It's over.
1, 2. Yeah.
I mean, I guess no, we're counting it's as one instead of it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, all I say into my earring is it's over. To everybody who's listening, if whoever has their earrings on.
You get a thank God from Sally.
We're coming home as soon as we're ready.
Well, here at the end of the campaign arc, there are a few different questions I need to ask both of you before we get to the epic narration, because I did prepare different event stouts depending on how you answer these questions.
Okay.
Do you intend to bring these characters with you into the next arc?
No.
Okay. Quite fair.
Well, that really depends. But probably not.
Really?
I
Whitefire's
expected you
not.
too, because there's
I mean,
there's so much more you have to achieve.
I figured Whitefire. I mean,
no,
I
hold on.
figured the
Let me
next arc
think.
was gonna.
Let me think it for a couple more minutes. Let me think it through.
I will say, Lustra, Vincent will reappear
Mhm.
at a certain point, specifically with the confrontation with Sebastian,
Okay.
because you did say that you wanted to take care of
Yeah.
him because he made it
Yeah.
personal.
You made it personal. Yeah.
So
Okay,
there's
I
don't worry,
reached my
you still
decision.
get your closure on that, and
I
your
reached my
decision.
decision, and yes, he still has some people to help.
All right then.
Yeah. Vincent's well, not done, but the campaign's
His
definitely
clo-
the campaign's definitely going in a different direction from where Vincent needs to go.
Don't worry, Vincent will still get his closure. I'll make sure of it. So, in the next coming few months, the balance of power is shifted in the direction of a particular sea hawk. Legends speak of the would-be pirate turned pirate king over the span of a single year, possibly less.
Months.
Yes, in nearly half a year, what was once a established power structure has been toppled by a pirate with great ambitions, Vincent Hawk. Hawk, the flag of his mighty flagship, the Scarlet Rose, soon found itself sailing on many a hull, most notably that of the Wolfgang clan. Vincent was happily wedded to Maya. The ceremony was grandiose, and we'll go into further detail with it if you wish.
I definitely do.
I want to
I,
know who officiated the wedding.
well, do you wish to be the one who officiates it, Whitefire?
I mean, I know I'm the best man, but I don't know if I can be the best man and officiate the wedding at the same time.
Well,
Well,
if you don't want to do it, then we can always get my sister to, because she is technically the ruler.
I
She's
have a
the
She,
better idea. If Whitefire is the best man, and Susan is the maid of honor, the one officiating it is an old friend of both of yours. You get you each get two guesses as to who it is.
Billy.
No. Close.
old friend, old
Bahamut?
friend.
Correct.
I
The
was
old
gonna.
geezer felt really nostalgic about a wedding ceremony and decided to be the one to officiate it.
Not every day you get officiated by a god.
Well, you saved the world. Twice.
Twice.
I would say that you've definitely earned it.
Okay, how are we going to do this? Are you going to narrate the whole wedding, or are we role playing how I'm
Oh, I'm
just being the
100% gonna
best?
roleplay Bahamut doing the wedding ceremony. I'm not about to take that away from Lustra.
No, I was just thinking, how is it going to be? Like, do we role play me and Lustra being there?
I mean, you can definitely roleplay your parts if you wish, but I'm going to mostly do like the vows and the ceremony, and then you may kiss the bride.
Okay.
So, after Maya, we're gonna start with Maya walking down the alley. Due to not having a parental figure, the substitute instead is Alexander Van Dell, who is walking her down the alley. Her veil is a pure snow white, almost whiter than even Winter. Winter, who for the occasion was there in her dragon form. She felt it was right to be honest with herself in this occasion.
So it's an outside wedding.
Yes,
Well, I was 100% assuming we were in in the main hall of the castle.
Yeah, how can you fit a dragon there?
you're in the courtyard. Last I checked, that was the agreed spot.
Yeah, that could work.
So, Vincent, are you nervous?
Whitefire
Look, I face
Whitefire
down
is in a
gods.
suit that is frankly too small for him, but it was the biggest one the
Oh,
tailors could make.
oh, we 100%, Whitefire and I 100% ransacked my father's wardrobe, and obviously all of them are just too small for Whitefire.
And too
Nobody.
big for you.
And too big for me, but we're still wearing them.
Vincent, I hate these clothes.
Look, me too, but look, Maya wanted us nice clothes, so we're nice clothes.
Yeah. Yeah. She
It's for
looks
her.
pretty dashing.
She
She
looks-
looks pretty dashing in them.
So amazing. And yes, to
Yeah.
answer your question, I have faced down gods, I have faced down demons, I faced down devils, I faced down the goddamn Zariel herself. And this is the most nervous I've ever been in my life.
Don't worry, buddy. You do great.
Thanks,
I
mate.
believe in you.
I hadn't even finished describing her dress yet. It is a pure snow white. White marigold flowers decorate a crown on the veil as silk gloves cover her hands, and she holds a bouquet. Vincent, did you ever tell Maya what your favorite flower is if you had one?
I don't think Vincent has one.
Then they are just a bouquet of roses. And she faces you, expectingly waiting for you to unveil the bride.
Vincent does so.
Somehow
I
she's
go into shake.
even more.
I shake Vandel's hand because that's what you do with the father.
Yep.
I know he's not actually the father, but
No, but it's
it's the gesture that matters.
Indeed. As Vandel goes to sit down, Maya waits expectantly for you to unveil.
I do so.
Somehow she's even more beautiful than you last saw her. You didn't think that was possible.
You get more
And
beautiful.
yet-
You get more beautiful every time I see you.
You're too kind. And Bahamut taps I guess what it is a thaumaturgy. It's basically a giant speaking stone with a thaumaturgy rune on it. Because I guess that's the equivalent we've got to a fantasy microphone.
Is he as Marcus right now or as Bahamut?
He had to be dressed up. He had to be in his Marcus form because,
Ah.
unfortunately for him, he can't be like Winter and just sit on the outside of the courtyard. That's it. Also, they didn't have a dragon-sized podium.
Ah, fair
Makes
enough.
sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes
see,
sense.
that's kind of put a damper on things.
Well, I mean, we could use the whole castle as his podium.
I don't think Sally would be okay with that.
Just two dragons in the fucking courtyard. Speaking of
Not the
which,
first time.
is Sovereign and Guardian here? Or
Actually, yes. Sovereign is here in his Dragonborn form. The Guardian is flying above. He made a big fireworks show up in the air earlier. And, of course, this got Sovereign to roll his eyes like, oh my god, not again. It's funny because normally it's reverse. Usually it's the silver dragons who really like mortal stuff. Anyways, he closes his throat. Ladies, gentlemen, and all of those in between, we are gathered here today to celebrate the bond of matrimony between two souls who have found their other halves. Do you, Vincent Hawke, vow to love and protect Maya Bladesinger in both health and sickness?
I do.
And do you, Maya Bladesinger, vow to love and care for Vincent Hawke in health and sickness? I do. Then, by the power vested in me by myself, I hereby announce you. It kind of looks over the Vincent's like, it's like, wait, which phrase am I supposed to be using for you again?
King and Queen.
King and Queen, you may kiss the bride.
Oh, he definitely does like the full dip. The full dip.
Maya almost doesn't have a chance to toss the bouquet in the air.
Bravo!
Bravo!
Interestingly enough, Susan. It's Susan, Rose, and a few other ladies who try to grab it. Winter naturally does not go for it, nor does Sally.
Oh. I mean, Winter couldn't probably go for it if she wanted to. She's too
I mean, it
big.
wouldn't really
Sorry.
Well, the other thing is that
She's
Winter.
already married.
I'm 100. I was 100% imagining the Shrek. You know, when Fiona throws it and
Oh
Dragon
my
catches it.
god.
Oh my god.
Sally, dear, is there a reason you're not joining the others?
She just briefly brushes her hair as there's a signet ring on her ring finger.
Oh,
Wait, Sally's the old yeah.
Yep.
Vandal, you sly dog.
He just gives you a wink as he says in these cans, "It's your day. Your day. You focus on yourself."
You've only known her for like 2 months, mate.
He
that's a
says
bit
again at these kids, "How long did you know Maya before you guys became an item? And you went into the hells for her?"
2 months.
Fair point, mate. Fair point. But I feel like I feel like marriage is a bigger commitment than going into the hells for somebody.
He's like, I don't know. Look, don't focus on me. It's your special day. Besides, there's somebody else who wants your undivided attention.
But
As if on you.
before I go, mate, just remember who's
Don't
king. I turn
Of
around.
course.
Oh, please don't make me down.
And
Why
then,
is-
as if on cue, Maya grabs you by the chin and pulls you in for another.
Well, hello, dear.
Both Winter and the Guardian spray their draconic breath upwards as Sovereign Size stands in the middle and joins them.
Of course he does. Whitefire, you do it too. Come on, join in, mate.
But okay, it's
You're
okay.
a dragon
I'll
too.
try
Do
to.
it.
Fine. I join as well in my small draconic breath.
Imagine these three giant streams, and then Whitefire's tiny stream.
It basically is, because theirs goes like 60 feet, his goes 15.
Vincent, when do you think I can, take this off and put it back my arm, or it's starting to itch?
You gotta talk to
It
Maya,
in fact
not
has
me.
started to rip apart.
You gotta, you know,
I'm about to break it.
Maya, look at his clothing. He should go get his armor.
I believe the ceremonies are mostly done for him. You, on the other hand,
Oh, the
there's
ceremony's
one
never
more.
end for me.
Well, they're going to wait for you because there's something special you need to do with me.
I'll lead you guys to it. I
Well,
just
you
take
know,
this off the belts.
It starts with an H.
I almost said
sex
it.
doesn't start with an H.
She also has a honey mode.
Oh, right.
I was gonna say sex in Japanese starts with an H. It's called hentai.
Oh
Ah,
my
yes,
god.
yes. In Elvish, I say sex, which would be because I usually say Elven is just Japanese. So
Really? I've always felt like Elven was more like French.
fair enough.
Elven is Elven.
Elven is Elven.
And for those curious, I consider Dwarven to be German.
Ah.
I feel like
I
those
feel
have
like
more in
Russian.
common with.
I kind of feel Russian for them.
Eh, at least from what I've seen of Dwarven culture, it has more in common with German culture than any other thing.
Not important.
Anyways, yes, that's just my personal taste. I'm totally not biased because I like Oktoberfest.
Honeymoon.
Where would you go?
I had a place in mind. If you, of course, don't have anywhere else.
I've got nowhere to be. king of the world and all that.
The world?
There's
Someday.
So during my travels with Alexander, I made a pact with a
Oh
group of
no.
Triad.
A pact?
No, not a warlock pact. It was a agreement.
Alright.
They held both of us as heroes, and I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we had some fun in their little spot of the Feywilds.
Sounds like fun. Speaking of druids, is Wolfengar's clan here? Did they come up?
Yes, Wolfengar and the Dryads are here, as are the Satyrs, the ones that you fought with. And they are like, as soon as the ceremony was done, they immediately went to the drinks and food.
Told you that party was gonna happen, didn't I?
Party! We told you partying hard enough to celebrate the gods would bring them back, and now look!
It worked.
The Platinum Dragon snickers at this. It's like, did they really think partying harder was going to break the Cabal spell?
yes, they did.
That is amusing. I think I'm going to have some fun with them before I go back.
Oh, you should.
Oh, I left a wedding gift for you to over back on the altar. Feel free to open it when you have the time.
Oh, shit.
Is it a golden dildo?
No,
Damn
unfortunately, the goddess of fertility beat me to it.
Oh, she's here.
No, but they brought gifts to the hero who reunited them with their followers.
Good. I'm surprised more gods didn't show up. Actually, Bahamut, are any of them gods in disguise?
No, just me. I'm a bit of a sucker for these mortal matrimony
Wow,
ceremonies.
even for the hero who brought down the Cabal spell.
They're here in spirit, and at least some of them that were kind enough to leave you wedding gifts.
Well, let's shall we go open gifts then?
Oh god.
Let's- So which gift are you starting with?
We'll start
There
with
are
Bahamut
four
since
of
he's here.
them. Bahamut's is a bag of holding, and it has a label on it that says, "For future generations."
Oh, wait.
Do you open it?
Yeah. Wait, well,
You're-
before he opens it, he's gonna look at Maya and say, "You expecting me to shove children in this?"
I certainly hope not.
Uh,
There is what seems to be an endless sea of gold coins in there.
Bahamut.
He just gives you a wink as he sips from his wine.
You know how to please this old pirate. Right, on to the goddess of fertilities. Because that would be
It
funny
is,
to open
in fact, a golden pleasure toy.
Just because I already knew what it was, and it's just
Oh,
so
and
funny to open that
he
up in front
didn't
of people.
actually. He forgot to mention. It has two ends.
Oh, it's double-ended.
Because of course she knew both of you were the same team.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Vincent definitely made a show of that one. Like when he like he was like, "Oh, I wonder what this one is."
So you just hear Susan scream.
Oh my god.
What is the goddess of fertility's name?
She has many names.
She goes by many names.
She goes by many names, but the one that most humans know her by is Felicia.
Well, thank you, Felicia. All right, on to the next one.
This one is from Loaf,
Loath.
and it's not a box; it's a letter.
All right, I open it up and start reading. Not aloud, but
The paycheck.
Congratulations on the ceremony. Sorry I couldn't be there in person. I have quite a bit of personal business to attend to. I just want to let the future Pirate King know I will be watching.
I know.
And don't you dare make deals with anyone else in the Abyss. You don't want to be in the same place as the Admiral. So take it from me. Stay the fuck away from my domain.
Wow, someone holds a grudge.
I mean, all we just gotta do is avoid the Abyss, right?
Well, who knows where my next adventures will take me.
Hmm.
And the last gift?
It just says S.
Just a letter S?
Yeah, it's the box is signed with the signature
Oh,
S.
S. Do I know anyone with that name? With that letter?
A few.
Who comes to mind?
Well, I mean, you know, there's your sisters, obviously,
Right?
but also Sebastian.
Ash. Right. We might want to take this somewhere else because might be it might explode or something. I don't know.
Hang on, hold that thought. Let me just cast Identify on it.
We're both just freaking out opening gifts.
Well, that's kind of the reaction Sebastian triggers nowadays.
Yeah. No, but I'm imagining everybody's watching us, so we're just like, so we might want to open this one somewhere else.
Yeah.
And considering the fact that I just opened up a dildo and made a show of
Actually,
it.
the fact that you're hesitant to this and my casting Identify makes Bahamut actually walk up. He's like, "Hold that thoughts. If the the newlyweds are truly nervous, I have a way to do this." He walks to the box, and then he casts his Atiato's indestructible spear around himself and the box as he opens it. Oh, you sly bastard!
What is it?
He walks over and he's like, "Maya, would you like me to burn this? It's a book. And do I really need to read the title? Because I feel like you
The
know
life
exactly
and
what it
death
says."
of Maya Blade Singer.
Actually, you watch as the last name is scribbled out and said it now writes Maya Hawk.
Hey, can you bring down the wall? The sphere?
Sure, sure thing. He undoes it. That was mostly just in case it blew up. I didn't
Right.
want anyone else getting
Right.
hurt.
And obviously Vincent's armed to the teeth again, because he always is. And he pulls out one of his obsidian daggers. And he's just gonna say, Sebastian, don't fuck with my wife. He stabs it.
Oh my. How barbaric, but that's fair enough. If, and Bahamut now just burns it to a crisp and gives you the dagger back. If you need help finding him, Billy's been hot on his trail.
Yeah, I figured Billy was on an important lead, or she would have been here. I mean, we didn't know each other that well, but
He's met a lot of enemies and a lot of friends.
oh, has she?
Mostly enemies, though.
Ah, taking after her old captain, is she?
No, 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 not Billy. I mean Sebastian. Billy, on
Ah.
the other hand, has been surprisingly diplomatic.
Oh, have you heard that he's actually doing time travel shenanigans?
Yes.
Which means I'm sure the gods are gonna get
Kronos.
involved with that.
Kronos has already sent his best angels to assist Billy in the hunt.
Well, that's good.
At the moment, the problem seems to be that he is using demi-planes and hopping between them whenever we get hot on his trail,
Ah,
causing it to run cold.
that makes sense. I will. Well, I hope you catch him. And when you do, let me know. I will be in the hells waiting for him.
Oh, death is too good of a punishment for him. And besides, I don't want to risk a necromancer finding his
Oh,
corpse down
right.
there and
Actually,
reviving him.
I remember. We're not doing that plan. We're going to the Shadowfell instead.
How about you just let me lock him up in the deepest dungeon of Mount Celestia?
Mohammed, I appreciate the gesture, but this is personal.
You can sit there and make him your personal punching bag before I lock him up.
Agreed. Also, a Cabal member got away. The Inquisitor. You remember he went off. Why are you laughing, Mohammed?
Wait, did he have a goofy mask on him?
Yes.
And did it happen about 2 to 3 months ago?
When I took over the castle, yes.
Oh, do you want to know where he teleported to?
Actually, yes. It'll be much easier to track him down.
Oh, don't worry about that. He teleported into a tavern with some of my best agents
Ah.
in Mount Celestia.
Well, I guess I won't be seeing him no more.
Yeah, he's not coming out.
I guess you know, he made a fate worse than death. Then what? Because you know, I stopped his first way of blocking my spells, and then he teleported. So I guess I got the last laugh in the end.
Vincent. Well, assuming there's no more unpleasant surprises, I will go back to enjoying this delectable drink. Some very well-dressed orcs are here, and they have some of the best wine I've ever had on the Mortal Plane. I
They do.
must savor more of it.
That is a really good one.
Speaking of which, there was one last gif, although it wasn't boxed up. And in fact, it was just put down by the fancy orcs who are, mind you, failing to sneak away. As they look up, it's like, you don't see us, chap. That was always on the table for gifts. The gif is a vintage wine bottle. The good stuff. And judging by the dates, it is almost a century old.
Vincent sneaks it just right into his shirt.
And there was a letter on it that says, "For the newlyweds," with signed Grumish and Sir Barrington.
That's their name. I never actually got their name. Anybody else here? Anyone else here that needs to be talked to?
Well, there's also Thlar Wolfgang with his now wife, and they should assume she's a wife because they seem to be wearing matching necklaces. Although they don't have the rings.
Hello, Thar.
Hey,
Enjoying yourself, mate.
I am.
Good to hear it. I see the matching necklaces. Are we accessorizing, or is there more meaning to that in the Wolfgang?
In the Wolfgang, rings are hard to come by in the New World. So instead, our culture developed necklaces as the equivalent. little bit
Engaged or
easier.
married?
Married.
Well, congratulations.
Apologies that you didn't get invited. It was kind of in the midst of the end of the world happening. I decided if I was going to die, I was going to die with zero regrets.
I don't remember the world coming. I don't remember the world ending.
Well, the giant spider Stormclaw felt like quite the omen.
Yeah, that was Loth. Yeah, she was there.
Oh, great! Of course she was here. She's not here anymore, is she?
No, she's not here. She did leave me a letter. Want me to stay out of the abyss?
Fine by me. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Agreed. I don't really want to go there either. But but I hope our alliance lasts for much longer than it has.
Oh, I assumed it was still gonna go strong. We
Oh,
just got rid of our best competition.
I agree. And I need my allies, my raiding crew. To a long, prosperous, to the long live Wolfgang.
Long live Wolfgang. I'll drink to that. I
My
mean, I'm
mouth
drinking to a
wouldn't
lot
say
of
what I was
stuff
trying to say,
today.
so
uh, there is a guess, although these are more recognizable to Whitefire compared to Vincent, because Vincent only briefly met them. It's the dwarf and the orc from the New World, the two blacksmiths.
Oh, so you got the invitation too.
Uh, yeah, you. I Winter sent it to us, said we should be here to make sure to pay our respects to the future pirate king after we did work for his right hand man.
Oh, I remember
Yeah,
you. I remember you too.
yeah, these are the guys who made my helmet.
How would you feel about being the personal blacksmiths of the Pirate King?
How much you paying?
How much you asking?
500 gold between both of us, and my student here gets the best forge to learn with.
Sally,
Yes.
do you know where the best forges in town is?
Oh, there's actually an ancient forge not too far from outside of town. Nobody's ever been able to get it up and running though.
How does that sound?
Sounds like a challenge. I'm down for it. Aren't you, my dear student? Of course, master.
Also,
look
I am
forward.
looking to take over your old town, so
It was a temporary spot, anyways. We were just saving up enough coin to get out of there.
very well. Well, good luck to you, gentlemen.
Although, you might want to be wary about that snake lady. She became mayor before we left, and seems to have a new, less prejudice method of running the town.
Well, if I can't make a deal, there's always my blades.
I doubt it will come to that. She seems pretty open to reason as long as you don't, judge a book by its cover.
Did you see my crew? Look around.
Exactly. You've got nothing to worry about.
I have a fucking dragon in the courtyard. Actually, I have four dragons here.
The dwarf looks at the golem and is like, can we take him to start up the forge?
That's up to him.
The dwarf runs up to go dragon and is like, Oi! Oi, dragon! Oi, dragon! You's gonna help us start up the forge, you hear me?
Can you ask nicer?
The dragon
He's
just
a-
chuckles. It's like,
Vincent, he does know better. Look at him.
Alright, let me
alright,
let me.
dwarf, I'll entertain this little game.
Alright. Wow, that actually worked. I'm surprised that actually worked with you, Guardian.
I'm used to robust and uppity dwarfs. I'm not used to dwarfs this grey being so fiery, so I'm interested to see where this goes.
Well, he built or forged Whitefire's armor. Well, not the armor, not his main set of armor, but his set before that.
We copied the schematics. We gotta make more of them. And the armor, by the way, does
What?
speak to you, Whitefire, because of course it's snuck underneath your suits.
I mean, I already
I
changed into my
doubt-
armor.
The armor just to see Whitefire. No, they're not. They can't even make a bit. They can't even make a working replica of me. I am one of a kind.
Well, you can let them dream, you know.
Fine, but nothing
Don't
can
worry.
replace me.
You will always be unique and different.
Thank you.
I wanna talk to. Well, after that, I want to talk to Winter.
Winter speaks to you, and this is probably one of the first few times she's actually talked to you in her dragon
It
form.
is. This
Her
is the
voice
only.
is
This is the
full.
only. No, the second time she's talked to me in dragon form. First time she pushed me off my
Her,
horse.
it is very loud and thunderous. Ah, Vincent Hawk.
Winter Frostclaw. Are you sure you don't want a ceremony? We can still put you on a ceremony on the ship.
No, the ceremony I had with him was more than satisfactory. Although, I do think he still owes me a honeymoon.
Mm.
Well, what do you plan on going?
There's a few different spots in the New World, but for the most part, I hope it's okay with you, Vincent, but Lightfire and I have talked about exploring the world. There's more out there than just the sea, and we want to take in the sight.
You were never contracted to serve on the ship anyway. No one is. No one is. No one goes No one goes further than they want to go.
We'll still come by and visit every so often, don't you worry.
Me ship is two ship. I don't know the dwarven word for ship.
By the way, there is one guest here who did want to congratulate you personally, but she can only manifest in shadows. If you don't mind going over to the shadow that I'm casting.
Oh, sure.
Do you see two ghostly figures there? One of them is familiar to you, the other one isn't. The familiar one is the woman. It's the vampire.
Oh, hello.
The
Oh,
other
that's
one
why the
you
shadows.
probably assume is her lover.
I'm surprised. I never thought I'd see you two again.
He and I are one in the Astral Sea, and I just wanted to thank you. There
You have
was
literally nothing to
a-
thank me for.
There is plenty. There's a reason I asked you both to destroy that well. His soul, and the souls of many were trapped in there.
Well, we weren't really able to do it ourselves. Kind of when we killed him, everything crumbled away.
You still needed to be the ones to kill him, otherwise it would have never worked.
Well, I think the only reason we even won was because, well, of the deceiver. Which means either she's going to use him, definitely going to be that one, or we're going to have to deal with him again. Or both.
Well, he is now amongst the dead. We will be ready for him this time.
Good. And don't let any god, especially Bahamut, tell you you two can. I'm saying this loud enough that Bahamut can hear me. That you two cannot be together.
It just awkwardly calls it. Damn hawk.
Love is love, and it doesn't matter who is in love.
Yeah, I mean, look at Wildfire.
I mean, look at him over there. He's married to a fucking dragon that we're standing under.
It's too bad we couldn't get any type of pink breath weapon because we already have the orange and the white. Was there a fourth color to that flag I'm forgetting about? No, it's white. It's white, pink, and orange, right?
The lesbian flag?
Yeah.
I think that's right. Yeah, pink, orange, and white.
Okay. Why did I keep wanting to think that there's magenta on it?
I'm not sure.
Weird. Eh.
You're born.
Well, I hope you long unlife in the astral sea.
Are forever after. They sink back into the shadows, likely returning to the astral sea.
I think I've talked to everybody now, yeah?
Yeah, that's pretty much everyone that you've run into in your
Alright,
adventures.
well, one more person I need to talk to.
Oh. Well, technically speaking, there's still Elliot and Victor.
Oh, right, I should go talk to them before I do with what I want to do. Okay. Elliot, Victor, mate.
Elliot wears the court wizard robes very nicely, and Victor
Fancy.
is wearing the armor that seems to denounce him as captain of the royal guard.
Quick question. First of all, you look amazing, and so do you. You both look fabulous in your attires. Second thing. How do you give orders without a tongue?
Oh, you see, I have a way to help my brother with that. There is a spell for this, actually. There's a spell that like projects things. Hang on, let me look it up. There's a wizard spell for this somewhere. I did think this through. There is a wizard spell that does what I think it does.
I'm so glad you're not surprised that I asked that question.
I think at this point he's used to your stuff.
Yeah. Well, I guess I need to talk to all the crew members, because I've not talked to all of them yet.
Well, I mean, Baracus and Simon are obviously there.
Yeah. I imagine the whole crew is here.
What is it? It's probably in the M's.
It doesn't matter what the spell is.
Point is, there's a spell he can cast, which briefly gives Victor Elliot's voice.
No offense, mate, but that doesn't sound like it should work at all. Like your voice in his mouth, that doesn't seem right to me.
Well, it worked. By the way, this is Victor saying it. It works perfectly fine for the currents. They seem to understand me well enough.
That is weird, mate. That is weird. And oh well, good luck in your new positions, both of you. And don't break my sister's heart.
I would never dream of it. Vincent, she's a princess that is obsessed with scholarly knowledge. I'm never going to find another woman like that.
It's true, you're not. So you're not gonna find any woman like her. So you must cherish her always.
Obviously, I wasn't going to do anything bad. I was going to let her even more than my own brother. Victor briefly looks at them and says that you guys is well, that's all.
I'll be watching you. Who knew Vincent was protective of his sisters?
I know, right?
That was a twist.
Simon. So Simon on Brackus now.
Simon gives his congratulations.
Thank you, mate.
And
So when are you two gonna tie the knot?
we tied the knot long before we met you.
God damn it! I didn't know this. I thought you guys were just. I thought you guys were just, boyfriends. That's right.
I mean, we started off as that.
Well, obviously, everyone starts out as that. Well, not me, not in my case, but And here I thought you guys were. Damn. I was hoping I could give you a ceremony. I want to give somebody a ceremony on my ship. You guys gonna renew your vows anytime soon?
Probably not. Although, maybe if Susan over there can overcome her sickness, or Sally decides that she can't find a suitable priest.
I doubt Venda would want me doing the ceremony for his wedding.
Really? From what I've heard, you helped give him closure to a lot of things.
Yeah, but just because I've given him closure on things does not mean I've given him not more scars. Look. My idea. My idea.
Yes.
Alexander.
What about him?
Touch grab me,
Okay.
Alexander.
Oh. And then Sam's just like, oh.
And how does Alexander react?
He is good from sipping the wine to just downing it.
See what I'm talking about? I've given him a lot more scars.
I see now. I see the point you're making.
Yeah. Now, if I can get Susan over her seasickness, then that one probably Elliot probably would want me. I've not
Oh
done
my
anything bad as Elliot.
Uh,
This Elliot.
speaking of the sibling, speaking of your siblings, it should be worth noting the other person who's hitting it just as hard is Sally, although she had been doing that ever since you pulled out the toy.
Says go easy on the wine.
She's just like, no, fuck you, fuck you, you're so immature. And I was just like,
How
tell
was
me about it.
how was I supposed to know that there was going to be a dildo?
They both just look at you and look at each other. You want to go somewhere and complain about our idiotic sisters? Yeah.
Okay. Next we should talk to Rose and David.
Yep. Rose actually is still wearing her little bridesmaid's dress.
Hello, love.
You should have catched the bouquet.
Well, you should have asked me to put you on my shoulders.
That would have been cheating. I gotta make it. I gotta do it.
You would have been this. You
proper.
would have been the same height as everybody else.
You're not that tall.
I'm actually not that tall.
No.
I'm only 5'5".
Neither are most of the ladies that went for the bouquet, though.
Well, do you even have anybody in mind?
Not recently, no.
Not recently, so there was somebody.
A cabal casualty.
Sorry to hear that.
That's why we went with you in the first place. Him to avenge his old comrades, and me to avenge someone close.
I never did ask you about your past.
There's not much to tell. I studied druid magic at a small little school. David was the local blacksmith. Everybody knew him as a retired war veteran. The cabal had raided us. I don't know who all made it out, but I remember that if it weren't for David, I would have been buried under a burning building.
Well, I'm glad he saved you.
Well, of course I said I wasn't going to let a child die.
Fair point. And you. Thanks for all your work on working on the ship. Ships.
It was nice to relive my olden days in the Navy. I can't speak for the half pint here, but I don't intend on leaving the ship anytime soon.
Well, you're always welcome aboard the ship.
I'm a dwarf who is going to live and die by the sea.
You know, with Whitefire leaving, I might need a captain of the Iron Maiden.
Really? You give me that honor?
Well, you've been working on it.
I graciously accept.
Good. Also, and I pull out the piece of the ship. This fell off a while ago. I've been holding on to it so Ashion could travel with me.
Actually, Ashian was there, although he is trying to grab a cupcake, but because he is a ghost, it just goes through his hand.
I think I might need to help a ghost out.
I don't think you can eat that, but
Uh,
because he noticed you were looking over at the buffet.
well, just because he can't doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try.
Fair enough.
Vincent walks over, picks up the cupcake.
He like mimics eating it. Bahamut sighs as he briefly makes him corporeal to eat the cupcake, and then turns it back into incorporeal.
Bahamut's not a complete dick after all.
Ashian, you know your duty to them ended 2 months ago, right? But Vincent's so much fun.
And you know he can't leave his lover Whitefire.
Oh, man,
You know
these
I'm
allergies.
I'm still rooting for Ashion to win that race.
Wait, is it the race already over?
That doesn't mean you
Man,
still
these
can't win the
allergies.
race. I mean, you still have David. You still have David.
Yes. Please, boss, please don't send me back yet. I gotta watch over the ship now for David's sake.
Yeah, we could. He's been a great help, and I would be honored if he stayed aboard our ships.
Fine. You can stay aboard the ship up until Vincent Hawk gives permission for you to pass on, or Vincent Hawk expires, whichever one comes first.
Mate, you never have the permission to pass on unless you truly want to.
I think I want to stick around here for a few more years.
Then you do not have permission to pass on, mate. You will be accompanying me to the seven seas for the rest of my life, or until you decide you no longer want to work with me.
I've spent so much time in my life burning the land and putting it to the sword. I think it's about time I take in the beauties of the sea that was spared my wrath.
You're always a welcome aboard. But do I still need to carry this around, or? Can I give it to
You know
David
what,
so he can fix the ship?
You know what? Put a handful of rings on like an altar of me at some point. As long as he's near one of those rings, it still counts.
Alright.
I'm going back to enjoying my drinking.
Have fun. No, I think that's everybody, yeah?
Yep.
Alright.
Eshet chuckles and casts prestidigitation to make his chalice bubble briefly as he looks over at him.
Alright, Wildfire. A little dragon told me, you are going on your own honeymoon of sorts.
Yes, I was going to tell you after the whole party and
No,
stuff.
it's alright, mate. I gotta go on my honeymoon.
Yeah, well, it's a big world out there.
It is?
There are many people that may need the aid of a paladin.
You're leaning
And,
into the
you
whole
know-
paladin thing again, are you? For reals this time?
Yeah, old hero habits and all that,
You know, mate, when I first met you, you were no hero. But
I know I was.
the man I've seen you grow into over these past 8 months now, mate,
Yeah.
a hero, the bastard you were when I met you, not when I met you, but when we started venturing together, would not have jumped in front of that power word kill.
Yeah, I still remember that moment.
I still feel the clutches around my heart, mate.
Yeah, it was the right thing to do.
It was, but mate, I was almost dead. I would have died from that. Like I felt it in my bones. I would have died.
Yeah, and I was not going to let that happen. I had a wedding to attend to.
Well, mate, you could have died just as easily.
Yeah, I knew that. But I knew that even in death, I would still be with Winter.
And people say using power would kill in mid-level campaigns doesn't bring a good story.
I think it only made
Fuck.
I think it only made a good story because of what Whitefire did.
True.
Otherwise, I would have just died. Wolfengar would have revived me, and then the fight would have continued.
Yeah, it would have been meh.
I did have something planned for Vincent in that chance. But Whitefire then decided to do the inspiration. I'm like, this is way cooler than anything I had planned.
I didn't know what you had planned. But yeah.
I mean, when I did that maneuver, I was like, it's a possibility he's going to do it. But if this gets off, there's 3 opportunity attacks on him.
But yeah, the man I was when we started traveling was lost. I abandoned the ideas I held once held when I escaped the Blood War.
I mean, you still hold on to some of
But
those ideals that you met, like all gods are bastards.
yeah, well, I still hold on until that was except for one, you know. Right, I take it you know who I'm talking about.
Is she really a god?
She's still the divine kind.
I think she's more of like a
She
half
counts.
god, making her demigod.
Still divine.
Fair point.
The thing is, I learned the error of my ways thanks to traveling with you, and I appreciate all you showed me.
I didn't do much, mate.
Sometimes you do more by not doing than by doing.
Mate, what I have done is lied and schemed and talked my way out of every situation, and if I couldn't talk my way out, I stabbed.
Yeah, Vincent, I know you are a really dishonorable person. You're a scumbag. You're a deceiver.
Thank
You're
you.
the lowest of you're the lowest of scum.
Thank you, mate.
There's no but. That's the whole sentence. No, I'm kidding.
Well, damn, alright.
But I can sense even behind all that deceiving, all that lying, all that treachery, there's there's still good in your heart.
Think so, mate.
You've shown it to me.
Maybe there is.
Therefore, I know I'm going away to help
Mate,
anyone in need because it's a big world. But if you need me,
mate. I'm never further than a
you know.
than an earring call away.
And same to you.
I
If there's another World 13 event that you caused, I'll be there to back you up.
if I caused the world-ending event, you'd back me up. I think that might break
Well,
your
depends
oath,
a lot on the
mate.
Well, that depends a lot on the context, but you know, if you're doing the right thing, I'll be there to back you up.
I dread the day when we have to cross blades.
Yeah, you know, one thing is tavern brawls, but I wouldn't want to go past that.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not go through a fucking wall again.
Oh,
Yeah.
but that was my favorite Vincent
Oh,
moment.
I loved it as a player, but Vincent hated it as a character.
Nah, I have a different favorite Vincent moment. I just wanted to be funny.
But if you do the right thing, they won't have to come to that.
Well, who knows, you know? Everyone's been saying that I'm not much different than the Admiral.
Ah,
So who knows?
Let them talk.
Maybe I will come bring an end to the world.
And if you do that, I'll be right there to stop you and put you back in the right path.
You better be, mate.
But I trust Maya won't let you do that.
Of course not. I'm sure she will be there to slap me in the face, just like she always does.
Mm-hmm.
And right on
And if
cue,
you
she
try
comes up and
something
slaps
funny,
me.
Right on
remember-
cue, she grabs you. She's like, she grabs you by the shoulders, like, if you if you two are done, you and I have some Feywilds to go see.
Ah, yes. Marital duties. You know how they are.
yeah, I've known them for quite a while. Some of my own too. That's another reason why I'm going around the world. I still owe her that tour, you know.
Good luck, mate. In all of your future endeavors.
You too. Stay on the path.
Well, in the ocean there are no paths, so focus on you.
Ah,
Also, I'm still rooting for Ashley to be your true lover.
luckily where we're going, he can't follow us, so I don't have to deal with that anymore.
And Vandal is, I'm sure Vandal will also be in the running still. I'm only saying that because I know he can hear me.
You're never going to stop torturing the poor guy, won't you?
He's
Speaking
now
of
my
where
he's now
did you
officially.
wander off to?
Oh, he's getting drunk with my sister.
Oh, that's not gonna end well. Well, I guess it technically will end well for both of them,
Yeah,
assuming they don't throw up.
but it won't be well tomorrow.
At least they'll have each other.
We still have each
Probably.
other. Oh, and one more thing. Just because I'm a dick. Alexander.
She can't hold in her laughter.
Well, do we want
Oh,
to make a stealthy retreat, or do we want to say goodbye?
It's
Oh,
your
I was
day,
just
Vincent.
going
Do
to.
whatever the fuck you want.
I was just gonna open up a portal and have you say your goodbyes as I shove you in.
Wait, what about the ship?
I'm not sure if I can make the portal big enough for the boats, but I can try.
Wait, where are we going?
The Feywilds?
Oh, right. I thought we were going somewhere specifically. We're on the material plane and then going there. But all right. All right. Well then I'll just shout bye everybody.
She
Bye,
just
Vincent.
opens up a
And
portal
then Vincent starts one of his long monologues about how great the crew is right before being pushed in.
she just like blows a kiss to the crowd as she jumps backwards into it, and the portal closes.
And there he goes.
Never,
Never to be seen
again. Jinx.
Ah, some peace.
Some peace.
And so, the honeymoon was no doubt a fun escapade, as the Feywilds can bring out the best in people, and sometimes maybe a little too much.
Probably king naked.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
Thor Wolfgang in the coming years would eventually find a way to help control lycanthropy. Lycanthropy even finding a way to reverse its process thanks to his pack with various creatures in the Feywild, as he had made more and more deals with the Fey to understand it for the sake of his tribe. He understood that this meant that at the end of his life, he would be yanked into that chaotic place. He gladly gave up his freedom for the sake of his family. Unfortunately, not everybody would receive the cure in time. Orfengor, one of the ones who taught the other infected orcs how to maintain the beast within them, one day went missing with a collection of 5 other Wolfgang infected. No one ever found where they were located. The 2 individuals who continue searching to this day, though, were Simon and Baracus. Baracus, it is said that even now, their search continues onwards, as they search for their old crewmate and their loyal friend, and one of their greatest members of the family. Elliot and Victor would proceed to do great things for the Hawk family, with Sally and Vandal eventually tying the knots in secret they would have a spy wedding of sorts. They preferred it this way.
Damn
Mostly because this meant that certain individuals, Vincent, would not be made wary of it
it.
and use it to goad them and rub it in their faces. However, Susan's wedding ceremony was on Vincent's ship,
Yeah.
the Scarlet Rose.
Yeah.
Rose, as Elliot became Prince with Susan as his princess. He would go on to serve as a court wizard for the foreseeable future. His illusions being rather handy, especially by Sally, who liked using them for misdirection and espionage works within the confines of the Hawk Kingdom. Victor originally was captain of the town guard, although tragically, the 2 brothers would for the first time in their lives split, as Victor ended up having to go down a darker path. He and Alexander bid their farewells to the Hawk Kingdom. Nobody knows for certain why they left, but rumors point to them chasing down Sebastian. Rumors beyond the Wild Edge Mountains began to speak of strange monstrosities, half fleshy creatures, half machines. They all seem to originate from a tall spire made out of obsidian, pure obsidian. No divination magic could break in, though the brave few who ventured close were soon deterred away by the cacklings of a maniac at the highest peak of the tower. Vincent Hawke, for all of his escapades, did in fact prove to not be similar to the Admiral. Mostly because, he didn't make deals with fucking devils and demons.
Okay.
She also had Maya.
Yeah,
Yes,
Maya kept her word.
with Maya as her moral compass. The seas were actually rather peaceful. But you certain military vessels that may or may not have certain prejudice or extremist views were often found to be sunken, their crews missing, though this was always explained by as a tragic accident at sea and nobody was really going to miss them. But the most juiciest thing, for us at least, the viewers and the players, was a rumor about something that happened in the New World. Legend spoke of a man-cat hybrid stalking the forest, killing anything that got too close. No one knows what it is for certain, though Winter and Whitefire are heading in that direction. But that is a story for next time.
of it.
Wait, what happened to Rose and David?
Oh, Rose would end up actually. Rose initially had spent time with Wolfenjord learning druidic magics from him, though after his disappearance, she ended up being an advisor to Thar, of all people, as she tried to help him with the fact that he was combating various Fey spirits controlling him. She and his wife, Sasha, would be the two only individuals he would end up trusting in his later years, though Vincent still held a high amount of respect and trust. As for David, he would do his best to work under Vincent, and unless Vincent says otherwise, I imagine he would eventually rise to become the new right hand of Vincent Hawk.
See that? I mean, he's the only one who stayed aboard the crew, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I could see him becoming the next right-hand man.
The most interesting part, though, he renewed his cleric vows and became a Tempest cleric once more.
Ooh.
Interesting.
He swore his vows to Manon, the neutral god of the sea, who apparently had grown very fond of Vincent in the next few months, believing that Vincent embodied everything a true sailor should be.
Wanting freedom, yeah. Fighting for
He
that
would try
freedom.
to bribe Vincent into worship and service, though it would end up being David who took the offer instead. As for Ashia and Arkson, he stayed with Vincent for the coming time, although eventually he himself would pass on. Before he left, though, he asked that Vincent give a final message either to Whitefire or Alexander Vandal, and that was to let them know. That was to tell. That was for either one or both of them to tell Alexander's grandfather that Ashion is sorry for all of the grief he caused in their time,
Aw.
and he has done everything he can to atone. And with that, that was the last time Vincent ever saw Ashion.
I'm gonna miss my ghost.
I'm sure we all are, but all good things come to an end.
Yeah.
There is one
Mhm.
grim. There is one grim part to it, though.
Mhm.
Across the multiverses, the different planes of existence, and the other planar and the other material planes, because there is more than one.
Mhm.
There have always been rumors and upspikes of a strange monster, something that truly fits it, a half devil, half dragon. It calls itself Sebastian, though its true name is not known. It continuously evades capture from both the divine ancients and the inevitable Modrons that have been sent after it, even managing to destroy a Trod Modron which had briefly taken it into the Mechanist capital. This was the closest Billy got to capturing Sebastian, though all she really ended up accomplishing was getting one shot in its knee after it ripped apart what was supposed to be the ultimate police force.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the bolt the bolt was enchanted with a branding smite, so for the briefest moments, she made him feel fear. And she has been the only person to do that to him,
Ooh,
which
fuck
he could he now continuously makes countermeasures for specifically Billy. And Billy gets closer each day. Okay, now we're done. Sorry.
Yeah,
No, you're
can you
good. That was
remind me
great. I love
again
I,
that.
of?
I had to
Can you
give
remind me
had to
again
give
of my
Billy
character?
I had to give Billy some screen time.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Of course.
it definitely felt like the Dragon Age, the ending paragraphs and whatnot. Oh,
Mm.
felt like it was like, oh,
Sorry, can you remind me again my situation because I completely got lost in it after you
You're
said it.
exploring the world, and where the next campaign will pick up, you and Winter are specifically investigating rumors in the New World about some half man, half cat creature that has been terrorizing the local population.
Gotcha.
that's gonna be interesting.
Well, do you mind if I tell him?
Don't tell him.
Now, what does she know? What the fuck?
Eh, you'll find out soon enough.
That's not fair. Keep stuff from her.
He has kept stuff from me, stuff from you.
Alright then, keep your secrets.
Whatever. I didn't want to know anyway.
You'll know next week.
I don't want to know.
Okay, then don't know. Damn.
I don't like
Oh.
that you know.
Wow, I thought we were done with the pettiness. I guess not.
No, yeah, Vincent's gone. Stop being so petty.
Maybe next time he calls, I will answer the earring. You know what?
Whitefire, I need your help. Whitefire, I'm under fire. Whitefire?
What
No, I
first?
always,
Not
ima-
available at
I
this time.
always,
Leave a message after the signal.
I always imagine it's like minor stuff like Whitefire. I need you to help the plants grow. Hey, Whitefire, can you come over here and like cool down this room? It's so
Whitefire, it's
hot.
so hot in this Whitefire. It's it's summertime and it's like record heat, mate. Can you just come over and just do some icy stuff, please?
No.
No. All right.
No,
No.
it's just.
All right. You want to do the outro?
Uh, do I even actually? Now that I think about it, do I even have anybody threatened at this hour?
Last try streaming.
I don't know if I have anybody. Let's find out here.
By the way, jokes aside, I love the ending.
Oh, it was so
Love
good.
it,
It was
love it,
so
love it.
good.
I love the final fight. Love it. Was everything that I expected.
Right?
And the ending, love it. Was everything that I expected.
I'm glad to hear both of you enjoyed it. That makes me happy. Oh, that was a lot of planning, by the way.
It was so good.
And
Like,
it paid off perfectly.
Yeah.
This is 3 weeks. This was like 3 weeks. 3 weeks of planned stuff.
Oh,
'Cause,
it
like,
was so good.
I spent like a week and a half making sure the boss fight was taken care of, and then the rest of it was spent on stuff like the wedding and the after stories.
Oh, it was so good. This ending was so good.
Because of course I was going to have a whole wedding scene. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
hopeless romantic. Of course I was gonna do that.
Yeah, and with Bahamut doing the ceremony, of course.
What can I say? I like to go well out.
Yeah, now Vincent is going on vacation.
Yeah. And so are you. Yours just
Well,
happens to
I
be
said
kind of
that-
work.
I mean, I'm bringing my character back in the next card.
Yeah, but
But-
that doesn't mean your vacation doesn't involve what's going on in the next campaign or in the next
The way
arc.
the way I see it is Vincent's vacation is a beach episode. Whitefire's vacation is like, the wandering cowboy story arc telling.
Yeah, the wandering cowboy flying on top of a dragon.
Well, you know that genre, right? Like the wandering samurai, the wandering cowboy
Yeah.
genre stuff.
Yeah.
Fun fact, by the way, those came out around the same time periods for movies and shows.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the wandering hero doing whatever good he can with a dragon to his side.
All right, everybody. We're gonna end here.
I guess I should probably mention that yes, there are in fact many legends that speak of a half dragon, part devil knight in adamantium plate flying atop a white dragon.
Hmm.
Nice.
All right,
Yeah,
everybody.
we're gonna
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, you want to do the outro, or should I do the outro?
I hope to see you all next time. Hopefully, next time either is going to be on my stream is either going to be the next campaign arc, or it might be me trying to do some other streams. I got my work schedule updated during stream, so I haven't checked it yet. So I guess you'll know next week, depending on what it is. But don't worry, D&D is definitely happening.
It better.
Yes, it will.
So it'll be
You
the
better.
start of the third and final arc. The first arc was called The Trial of the Dead. The second one was The War of the Cabal, and this third one is the name is a work in progress, but the one I'm working with right now is Dawn of a New Age, The Echoes of the Past.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I like that.
just to hype you both up.
I like
I like that a
It's like
lot.
next time
Next time on
D&D.
on Dawn of a New Age. All right, everybody, on my end.
Next time on Dawn of a New Age, it's like, oh man, I love you, Vincent, I love you. Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to be playing with the action figures of this. I'm supposed to actually animate this. Fuck.
Yeah, you're supposed to actually animate that, Milwaukee. God damn it, you had one job.
uh, oh,
Hey! Oh my god, it's an internet waifu bark woof woof bar wow wow wow. I don't have a hood. Sorry, I don't have a hood for this model. But thank you.
Wait, who?
we're at the
Failed
end.
Reaper returns. Yeah, we're actually right at the end. But I am gonna be raiding someone, so stick around for that.
Oh, who is it? I can just dual
Isaac
raid with you.
Anzu.
I'm not familiar with that person.
I'll
I don't even know how to spell that.
Just a quick question, Owaki, before you get distracted by the raid.
What's up?
I assume I leveled up, right?
Fuck yes.
Yeah, I was joking. I don't get anything though. It's level 12.
And that reminds me, Lester, for your next character in this arc, because you're still a player, make sure they're at level 12.
Yeah.
I don't get anything at level 12, so it's an easy job.
and I'll
for
make
me.
sure
I just
Raven's level 12 as well.
Oh yeah, I guess Raven's also joining it. Raven needs to get with me about her character, so I
Yeah,
can make
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Oh,
She's been thinking about what her character is. I've been talking to her about different character ideas.
Ah,
I want to make
jeez.
sure I fully understand the stories, because as you know, I love incorporating players' backstories into the campaign. It's something it's something DMs I've had have never done for me, so I'd like to do it for other players
get
because
that.
I want them to feel the impact, you know?
So more peoples?
Uh,
Yeah, it'll be me and Raven will be new characters. And
Yeah,
if I remember correctly,
is-
you were
is-
gonna join next for the next arc, right?
She's the same person. Don't believe her.
Me and Raven are not the same person. Just because we have the same voice and our model tracking is the exact same at the exact same moment does not mean we are the same person.
You know what would be really funny is if you just pulled up the Raven model while you were doing that bit.
Like
She's pulling up the Raven model, isn't she?
we are totally not the same person at all. I don't know why you would even assume that we were the same fucking person. Like we are totally two
Take
different
care,
people.
my chat. You're about to raid out.
Yeah, we're actually about to raid out. Okay,
I'm trying
if
to remember
schedules
some
work,
of
I will
the
if y'all are sure. Yeah, we're sure.
I would love to have you on
5 players, can you handle that?
5.
5 players.
not a-
Yeah, 5. The 3 are the same
4
person.
players, sorry, 4 players.
Okay. Yeah, actually.
4 player. They can.
4 means I actually get to use a normal fucking challenge rating.
True. I mean, let's be honest. How many fucking NPCs did we have?
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm going to send you guys over to. Oh, I see you've already rated.
Yeah, because I just did the /rate thing. Just did the countdown thing.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Isaac. Everyone, show Isaac lots of love for me. Tell him the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment, and I'll see you all next time. Bye. Stay horny.